You sick bastards. If I hear walnut sauce, you guys are in trouble.
Alicia Shepherd said, I hate it when people I do artwork for die, cause for fuck's sake why am I still here? That's supposed to be dead years ago.
Yeah, Lazy was saying, he's like, I was painting something for fucking John. So now he's like, you're gonna die next, S.S.H. I was like, shh, I didn't commission your shit, you just fucking gave it to me.
Said,
he's like, true.
Hello Lady Shepherd. Alicia Shepherd said, Hi 2D LOL. Alicia Shepherd.
What up, Sharpshooter? I'm on the CULTOFWALLA one, fucking, for all the bot control. Cheers. Yeah. Like I said, that is true. It's fucking crazy though. But
Alicia Shepherd said, clinking beer mugs hamburger.
I'm not saying like it didn't happen because I've seen that full freak out.
Like him like Taz too.
Yeah, I've seen him. I'm not, but I've, like supposedly, you know, he's flipped out and shot his own PC.
But a lovely old S.
Yeah, I know you didn't like him, but I'm saying it's crazy shit. Because supposedly remember that Gramps got him so pissed off that he shot his fucking Macintosh computer. I don't know if that's actually real. It looked a little fake. But I'm not denying that didn't happen either. I'm just saying it's a little weird. Unwatch. Maybe anyone sandwich.
Said, I'm gonna have to give myself a M.R. Smith haircut tomorrow. Said,
a brother Smith cut.
Said, and fake.
Oh, I thought you were just bald. I thought you were just gonna, you know, shave it down.
Said, Smith was more KZ friend than yours, wasn't he? S.S.H.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, but I'll ask KZ because he should know if he ever comes in. Most likely he will.
He could be a Fed.
And? Well, I could get some dirt on that Fed. And then from there, I would have fucking blackmailed that Fed. You ever thought of that? Huh? You ever thought I was... Every cult leader knows, use someone to their full potential. And if you know that there's an FBI agent sniffing around...
Gee whiz. Said, LOL. 2D. Said, KZ sucks off everyone till they see his snake-like actions.
Yeah, but you might know a story. And he does come in here. Match. So these fucking things back on. Minute.
Alicia Shepherd said,
Item 7.
I stay cautious, been hurt a lot.
You look like the type of guy who would chase an ice cream truck for a SpongeBob.
2D said.
No,
Maybe Casey
I'm the guy that's selling drugs out of the ice cream truck.
Performing to every chat he's in.
Split personality. Come on, fucking piece of shit, load up. There you go.
He was said. Could be 2D.
Well, no, you guys are getting really negative, okay? What do you think this is, a negative chat? Like that's all we do here?
Alicia Shepherd said. Shut up D9.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. What are you saying about scuffed eye-dubs? Shut up, scuffed eye-dubs. What scuffed eye-dubs is in here?
Alicia Shepherd said. Now he's just always don't talk negative no. Gee whiz.
But let me troll some people.
Said. D9 is the dude victory hand light skin tone. 2D.
Whoa, whoa, don't classify him as light skin tone, that's so
D9 is a
racist.
wholesome piece of hippie hair.
We like to call him, scuffed dubs. So he's looking. So he's looking. So. This is actually too fucking amazing.
"2D said.
D9
D9 acts like a person that gets his bum wiped by mommy still. Alicia Shepherd.
I'm just here to entertain you.
I love D9.
And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Because of stuff a buck little Miss Goth. Did you know Cult of Walla Walla is on CASHAPP?
I was going there.
Welcome to my channel.
I was going there and say stupid ass shit.
Said. Haha.
Like I'll go in there with like, you know, Tiger Woods' broken 9-iron. Stupid shit like that when he's playing like golf. D9's Game Boy with his cousin when he's like, oh yeah, my cousin left his Game Boy over here, and that's pretty much how I got my first Game Boy. You know, I'll still troll him. I just won't troll him like I would say any of you people. Because I could probably just say anything to an extent, I guess. With some of you, I'd probably, you know, watch a little bit of tongue, but I'd still talk hella shit. Just to make a joke where you sit there and laugh. It might be fucked up to say, but isn't comedy supposed to push fucking bounds?
2D said. I bet when D9 takes his break he's sucking his thumb and taking a nap.
I don't know. Might be. What the fuck is that one say? It's fucking...
Gee whiz. Said. LOL.
Ma'am, grape soda! My grandma, what the fuck it was. Hey grandma, how about another grape soda?
2D. Said. D9 is the type of guy that asks his hand for consent.
Hey, sometimes he sits on it and becomes a stranger, right? You know, you gotta make sure that stranger doesn't, you know, get you with that charge.
Gee whiz. Said. Wow. Said. Show QR. XMR.
Alright, it's gonna take a second. Alright guys, we're taking a break right now. It's gonna be a QR break. Please give me a second. Well, does this one 3-6 actually had its whole crew? Alright. Huh, maybe. Come on, load up. What's went up?
2D. Said. Hat tricks incoming, maybe a new dance.
Who's the name of the artist rapping that song?
This one? 3-6 Mafia. Oh, the one before this was one of the Burn songs. Oh, focus. Focus. There you go. Yep. Get it.
S.S.H'S said. Sweetest pie, the most disturbing video ever.
Exclamation SR. It's one thing I said about the main YouTube channel. There's songs, raw control for the lights, samples. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. I don't got too much of it left, but I'll still do it. Since two of you fucks with it once. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Said. Alicia, what game you playing tonight?
I'm just here to entertain you.
Welcome to my
And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Said. Rip Smith. Alicia Shepherd. Said. The sweat game, my AC died and it's 100 in here. 2D. Said. Ripped. 2D. Said. Haha, sounds hot. Lazy cheetah. Said. 1 for the homie. Lazy cheetah. Said. Beer mug. Said. Rip. Not. Alicia Shepherd. Said. Fucking Mr. Smaff, loudly crying face. Lazy cheetah. Said. Now I gotta do the same.
Oh,
said.
fuck off.
Fuck him. 2D. Said. I bet KZ talked him into doing it. Lazy cheetah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
JK, JK. Lazy cheetah. Said.
Gee, you're gonna have to move that one. That one went a little crazy.
Alicia Shepherd. Said. Fuck no lazy.
I don't understand why Lazy's even here. Go back to your fucking movie night.
Lazy cheetah. Said. Where is
Cheetah?
hiding out?
A cheetah. You fucks anything while I was gone? Oh god. I don't understand why that fucking phone will not start up when the fucking stream's working.
Before you go lazy, you gotta blow S.S.H'S. Lazy cheetah. Said. Told all your dirty little secrets, bro. 2D. Said. It's called rules. Lazy cheetah. Said. Got to do my bucket list before I go and then end it all.
Oh, cheese to watch his movies.
Alicia Shepherd. Said.
Wrong,
and last item on the bucket list, make it to age 90. Lazy cheetah. Said. Cold BJs happened in sessions, everyone lines up. 2D. Said. Rule number 40,098 is that he must blow a high elder before Subuku.
This shit's a disaster. They're stacking up caskets. They're going American flags, they're mailing their dog tags, and they're wearing their bastards. They're raising up taxes. We getting our ass kicked, and I can't help but notice all the shooting these police been doing. They're pushing for martial law. Do y'all even know what that means? It means getting the fuck up in the house. Ain't no one allowed in the streets. They took me away, at least legally. Convicted felon, but I gotta keep a peace with me. People in the street got beef with me. I swear to God, judge won't see me equally. Like 9/11, I guarantee behind all the trick man's a conspiracy. I look at the world trying to figure it out and be tripping me out. I'm not allowed to vote, but if I could vote, I think the shit would count.
Good shit.
Lazy cheetah. Said. LOL.
My phone does not like this fucking crypto app.
2D. Said. I guess you could blow yourself.
Corrupt, man. Shit's so fucking crazy and deep when you get to looking into it, man. You be like, what the fuck?
2D. Said. Haha. Alicia Shepherd. Said. I got the newest Marvel dumpster fire Doctor Strange version. You want to watch that crap?
Something wrong.
Alicia Shepherd. Said. Multiverse of Demons.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Every movie anymore, they seem like they. Okay, there's a couple of good movies, but it seems like they SJW fuck everything.
The multiverse is kinda cool, but I'm so burnt out on superhero movies.
Yeah, because that's all they're making. They want franchises. And then the franchises are fucking, predictable as shit. Mm.
2D. Said. That and remakes.
Yeah. Well, technically, like, say, like, the Bill and Ted and all the other shit, that's still technically remakes, but they're still part of the series, so.
Lazy Cheetah. Said. They got rid of Ezra Miller for The Flash, thank God.
Well, yeah, because he got in hella trouble, didn't he? Didn't that motherfucker get in hella trouble or some shit, and Flash get in hella trouble? Oh, fuck, let's see over here. Your fingers are filthy. Dirty chair, dirty hat. Silly fucking loser. Take a shower. You are one weird sneaky motherfucker. Sign in, row. We got strolls over there.
Alicia Shepard. Best thing about the Amber Heard trial was hearing all those stuffed shirts talking about Aquaman all day, lol. 2D. Said.
It was a pirate joke.
More 90s style horror films, they always had a bunch of tits. Nowadays is just a bunch of dong and man ass in movies.
Well, yeah, you'll get it. It'll just be transgender tits. And then a dong and below.
Said. That's hearsay.
Ouch.
Lazy Cheetah. Said. Movies these days have to have a dude making out with another dude or they riot.
Well, okay, I'll give fucking Disney this. They were gonna take that fucking lesbian scene out of Buzz Lightyear, but then from there, fucking Pixar cried. The only reason they were gonna do that was just to appease China.
New term that's heard say.
And that's another fucking it's like another 16 countries on top of fucking China banned the movie.
Lazy Cheetah.
Go woke, go broke.
Amber Turd.
Hey, that was a pirate turd.
Shepard. Said. Disney only takes stuff like that out to sell the movie to China and Saudi Arabia.
Yep, and those are the two countries that's actually banned in. Those are the two biggest markets. For your die. It's actually pretty smart what he actually says, because theoretically he is right. They systemically take down the system, they're saying. The fire sale. Die hard, live free or die.
Alicia Shepard. Said. Well, if you live in the Philippines, Tudert of fucking kill you, so they don't even bother with Tudert.
Well, with that too, is that in the Philippines, if you didn't get that fucking vaccine, you're going to prison and get fucked, they're pretty much saying. That's how crazy the Philippines are.
They can try to silence us and pillage. J Stark left an imprint. What you started, we will finish. You can't cut this.
Riches.
Many heads on the Hydra. His legacy lives on. These goons can't put out the fire. Was a peaceful man, but still they tried to make him a pariah. The mission self-defense.
Shout out G-Wiz.
Don't matter if you win the mention of the trailer.
Whenever animosity shit showed up, if you ever sent that, because I never got it. But if you ever sent whatever pops up, one of syncs is it.
Said,
It's only at 79
China and Russia are based.
Based against this fucking SJW shit, yes.
We ain't buying up your lies. So your soul, what's the price? No matter what you try, it's always fucking die. We need to change course fast. Fuck this dystopia. Governments around the world got your Lutherophobia. The Church of Stark is Episcopal. We are legion, unkillable. Freedom is our principle. The ghost boy is invisible, indivisible. Just take one of us down, pass the baton like it's a relay race. You change the world in ways that they won't recognize for years. Pour out a bottle.
Man, like I said, fucking I don't even if I've been online.
Alicia Shepherd
Doesn't look like it.
said, freedom is slavery.
Yeah, to an extent. Because my freedom means I have the right to where
Said, Lazy
I want to go out.
me this Viagra, you want it?
Oh, Bean didn't take it? Bean didn't want to take it and go fucking bang that MILF?
To protect all your other rights.
Or Gil Ford, fuck he's fucking?
And to be able to do that, you need firearms.
Alicia Shepherd
Gun control is dead.
said,
Exactly. Gil Ford, fuck he's fucking?
Other rights. You need something to protect those rights.
Alicia
To
Shepherd
be able to do that, you need firearms. Gun control is dead.
True.
Live free or die.
I sit in here.
Marijuana. That's gone.
Lazy Cheetah said, cheers to Texas seceding from the US, another big civil war about to happen.
Yeah, because they can't. They need the permission of every state to secede.
Lazy Cheetah.
Or they'll just leave and then cause a war.
I'm not as old as Steve, don't need that shit.
Now you might be lost in the woods, lazy, and you might need to start fucking, fire. And you only got one piece of wood.
Steve tell you he's a player now.
You're gonna need that other piece of wood.
Said, S.S.H'S right. 2D. Said,
But unless they forcefully leave.
Washington and Oregon want to join Idaho.
Yeah. But with the fucking Texas shit, they would be one of the ones that I guess would have the potential, since they pretty much run their own state to their own. They try to control. Okay, they try to produce and then have more than they need for their actual state. Versus every other state, it's West Coast fucking power grid, East Coast power grid, Texas power grid.
2D.
So where Texas could actually pull from either left or east and west fucking power grids and ask them for shit, and you have to buy it. They have to buy it from them, but theoretically, it's the closest to you can get leave.
Lazy Cheetah.
Place how I see it.
Damn.
Say for example, Washington tried to do that shit. Oh, we're trying to become Canadian, eh? Anything like that. We still need that, or we just fucking leave and it causes a civil war. I don't know about seeing if they could, join Idaho.
He's lying, LOL. He's more hung than a person of color. Alicia Shepherd said, Yeah, that's the real reason why the first Civil War happened. It wasn't because of slavery, it was because they tried to secede from the Union and found out they can't.
Yeah, and then from there tried to flee south to Mexico with all their gold.
He would watch another man plow her just as long she's happy. 2D.
So then from there,
Real kook.
it makes it to where it's a weird, catch-22 because the original founding fathers had it to where we should have governed our own state, and then the U.S. should have been more like a fucking the UN.
LOL. 2D. Said. NA, he got a small one. He wanted me to go with him cause he's seen mine.
He wanted to go 2 inches that day when he popped that pill. And his penis shrank 2 inches that day. Complete opposite.
2D.
Yeah, I know, you want to roast it.
He wanted to roast this chick.
Yeah. You know, when one steak or one side of the spit is fucking, you know, weak like him, you know, it wouldn't work.
LOL.
You won't be able to stay, you know, standing. You need a nice, you know, 2 stiff legs to that fucking spit.
Alicia Shepherd. Said. Rotisserie. 2D. Said.
Boston's chicken.
Hang out with him that long, let alone 3-way with him. Like play D&D on her back. Lazy cheetah.
Oh shit.
Said.
Ass wave.
That Siren Love, Death and Robots episode is badass, was showing everyone. Lazy cheetah.
Yeah, did you post my shit on your fucking...
LOL.
Did you post my minis on your fucking goddamn group chat, bitch? Huh? You just posting my content now, motherfucker, in the group chat? Yeah, I heard about this shit. Those are supposed to be private DMs, and you just go and, you know, send them out everywhere. Those are what do you call it?
2D. Said. Critical fail and he falls mouth first on my cock. Lazy cheetah.
Hey, he has a death-proof cock.
Yeah.
See?
2D.
Fucking dick.
Steve talking like he kinda gay. Lazy cheetah.
Yeah, kinda he gay.
Said. To show Ricky Barrett. Lazy cheetah.
You don't think he comes over here?
LOL.
You don't think he comes over here? You don't think I already showed him before I texted your ass? Huh? He was here when I printed him.
2D. Said. I told Ricky to go but Steve didn't ask him.
Well, yeah, because you know you wouldn't have been a good. It would have been like one leg versus a fucking tall leg. You know, you sit there and the rotation just wouldn't work.
Lazy cheetah.
Let's correct that URL because it didn't work.
Catface with tears of joy.
Let's correct that my URL code didn't work. Is that what you're trying to say? Why is that pussy squirting?
Said. I mean, Steve could show his hummy how to fuck. Dude's almost 30 virgin.
Whoa. Lazy's squirting over there. You know, his pussy's, you know, leaking.
Said. No.
No, you're not? Okay, because it didn't go through yet.
Him.
No, I'm not gonna fucking, you know, use your pronouns of him. No and him, okay? Call you an illegal alien, that's what I'm identify you as. Alright. Unfortunately, fucking artist again.
2D. Said. Thing or ET?
Juan Carlos. That kind of legal. I mean that kind of alien.
Went tough. Alicia Shepherd
I know.
said,
Go hard.
my pronouns is Fugio and Fugio self.
Mine is, I can't read. For you. There it is right there. Oh, yeah. Took a while before the update. I'll take a me shot. I'm going to find some real quick. Come on. They're about taking the lazy way out of fucking making playlists by taking other people's playlists and stacking playlists.
I'm just here to entertain you.
Welcome to
And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Said, my pronoun are she and her.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm pro-verb here, not pronoun, wall. I'm pro-verb.
Enormous Scott said, I also go by enough clip.
I am the click commander. Not working. Fuck. Goddamn Pelosi. Fuck Kamala. See, fuck you, Kamala. Back to Obama. Fuck Biden too. Fuck Joe Biden. Yo, bitch ass dying.
Enormous Scott said, this is an actual picture of me on my profile. Lazy Cheetah said, I staker.
Yeah, I know it is. Enormous cock, right? Your dick ass, your dick face ass is like, hey, S.S.H', can you take a picture? You know, you step back a little bit. I want to try to get it all in one frame.
Said, was sent to him QR code.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Let me take a shot in a second. Let me see. Fuck you, Kamala. 1, 2. Maybe you'll fuck 1, 2. Like I said, just needed updates. Seems like I said, it takes a lot out of my phone for some reason. Evil. Alright, Lazy
Shepherd said, self got anomic aphasia.
Shit, huh? What? No, I don't know what the fuck is that. But no, Lazy. Okay, we're gonna Ponzi scheme this bitch, right? You're gonna make a painting. I'm gonna pay hella for it, and then you're gonna buy it back from me for $1 more. What they don't know is that we're using occult dollars, not real dollars. Don't claim to shit, but it actually still puts the value of that much dollars on it.
Alicia Shepherd.
Because, you know, it's...
It just means I can't say pronouns.
Yeah, what's a pronoun? I'm pro-verb. Right? I ain't a thing. I am an action. That's just weird though.
Enormous Scott said.
I'm just here to entertain
My
you.
free cams.
Yeah, it's down there.
Triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Welcome to my
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Scrambles the death dealer. Said.
Whoa.
Sup bitches.
Whoa, this ain't fucking goddamn Michael Phelps' house, right? There's no bitches fighting down here. Maybe I can get him, you know.
Cheetah. Said.
That'd be enough room for a fucking pillow.
Is haunted so the price goes up. Alicia Shepherd.
Exactly, see? Scam him.
You are not a being, you are a doing.
Exactly. Okay.
Said. Scrambles is a chat whore.
He is a chat whore.
Said.
And that's why enormous cock, you like getting him in there. You like getting that enormous cock in scrambles.
Lazy got spooky pain.
Cause he got scrambled until he turned into death.
Will go up.
I know crypto will go up, buddy. We just gotta get Biden out of office. Because every other country's money is based on American money, pretty much. So from there, you know, once we get Biden out of office, and the dollar starts beating shit again.
Said. Weren't you in Joker's chat the night I went on Scramble? Scrambles the death dealer. Said. I could loot a Nike store rolling on the floor laughing.
Hey. Just cause it was chicken. Yeah, it was chicken that pretty much went and stole a speaker during those riots. Didn't he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was chicken. You don't want to piss off Fauci.
Just tell me how many more injections to get. Gain of function. That's just Republicans saying some dumb shit. I don't count that. Fuck it. It's not about
Scrambles the death dealer. Said. It's quite possible at enormous cock.
Well, you know who enormous cock is, right, Scrambles? Hey, cock, stop being a dick and then get on your man. So you actually make me actually verify since you don't know who you fucking are. I'm gonna pull a you know, a podcast whore and I'm gonna, you know, ban you from chat until you come on my stream.
2D.
Don't.
Said. Yeah, didn't you tell me to go on?
Yeah, that's he is 2D who is enormous cock.
Alicia Shepherd. Said. Enormous goth.
Whoa. Okay. There's no way. No way. Talk about cringe, right? She's enormously a goth inside her heart / witch. Or just a straight up bitch. Who knows? No, just joking.
Scrambles the death dealer. Said. Hey Alicia, 2D, lazy, animosity.
Yeah, you already said what's up to him. You said bitches.
Said.
You still haven't said what's up, S.S.H'.
With girth.
Until you identify as a woman, you're gonna go chop it off. You have one deep fucking pussy though. When they turn that shit inside out. You know you can become a fucking goddamn smuggler.
Lazy cheetah. Said. And mirth.
The rift. It's gonna hollow out into a giant cavern.
Scrambles the death dealer. Said. Hello S.S.H'.
Whoa. Now you're just saying because I'm patronizing you. I see how it is.
Said.
I'm turning off stream.
I'm not a Jew. Scrambles the death dealer.
Who's a Jew?
Said. My bad.
It's all good, fucker. I was fucking with you.
Said. Hello Mr. Dealer.
You said sup bitches. That includes everyone in the fucking chat. Me, chat, you.
Scrambles.
A whore down the street that ain't saying shit. Any other person on any of the other platforms that ain't saying shit? Let me go check the other one since I can only. Nope. Like 2 of the sites fucking doesn't read shit off, which is fucking pissing me off. That's why I have all the titles.
Scrambles the Death Dealer said,
Who gives a fuck what chat
that is
says?
correct. We're all bitches.
Yeah, we are. Some are just more of a fucking angry cunt. We're all mutts. There's no one with pure at heart or pure anything bloodline. We're all mutts. A mix of fucking weird, fucked up shit.
Said, real.
That's why every Asian has Genghis Kong in them.
I'm a king, fuck you peasants. 2D. Said, I'm white.
You do try to come and fuck me, you sick bastard. You're trying to keep it fucking, trying to impregnate your fucking younger brother, you sick bastard. Just because you're brainwashed thinking men can get pregnant, it's not true. Keep telling you this. I had to get one of those anti-rape kits. My anus. But it's like a taser when someone's fucking really fucked up, it doesn't affect them.
Said,
It's really horrible.
I would take a DNA test, but I don't want them having my DNA info.
Yeah.
Scrambles.
I'm just going by family fucking genomes.
I'm a mutt. 2D.
Huh, we're all mutts.
Said, I am pretty white. I bet I'm less than 1% African. Said,
Yeah, but you're still fucking. I'm pretty sure would you rather be African, part 1% African, or part 1% French? I know you fucking hate the French. It's pretty close to those two. He hates the blood runs through his veins, cause it's French.
2D. Said, animosity is that you Wayne.
Got him.
No.
Yeah, he's a thinker.
Wayne, I don't think would be smart enough for crypto. He might be.
You want us to kill him or?
Not even putting it past him, but I'm just saying, personally. Well, who knows? He's become a good troll lately. Even Cringe had to fucking give it up to him. And then from there, she starts talking to him again. Anytime Cringe gets pissed off, just go and troll her.
Said, hello, Mr. Animosity.
Yeah, that's the, you know, he's been around, let's put it that way. You know, he holds a little bit of hate because, you know, he just gets passed around like, you know, Thai fucking dinner plate with the family ate. That fucking whole country buffet. Or off fucking National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation.
Said, real.
Bark, we don't need 2 plates. Alright, all you can eat. I'll take some of the yellow.
2D.
Some of the blue.
Said, I know I'm not related to Hitler, I'm not a Jew.
True. Didn't our family leave before Hitler? Didn't they leave in between World War I and World War II? And most of fucking, I'm pretty sure most or all of Hitler's fucking siblings pretty much died off. But I know he still has some family. But I'm not sure if it's a direct line like that, brother line, or if it's like a cousin.
Said, January 6th is a fucking joke.
Yep.
I feel bad for the chick that died, but it wasn't shit otherwise.
Well, yeah, because they literally got let in.
Said, you both kinda look like Hitler, gonna be honest.
Yeah? You look like the Mexican stealing my job. That's out in front of Home Depot. Right? You're lucky that, you know, we have some kind of kinship, because...
Maybe I'm related to every broke white that struggled in America.
You were. So every slave owner we're related to. Right? Even the black ones. That was one of the first actual man to own other men in America was a black man, owning other black men.
2D said, I always have said S.S.H. is adopted.
Yeah, but he never said adopted for what. You know, I keep fucking realizing what it's for though, but... You touch me? Especially 2D.
Lazy cheetah.
They need to do a Fuckfest 95.
My brother says I am adopted, haha. Said, go watch CC and chill. Stone cold.
You go watch CNN?
Is this the onion picking convention?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What a racist piece of shit, guys. You hear this? You know, we're known for wine now, not onions, fag. Okay?
Sorry, wrong room. Scrambles the death dealer. Said, I have ancestors that fought for the North in the Civil War, and other ancestors that didn't come to America till after slavery.
Yeah, but like
so
we're...
no guilt.
Yeah, but like me and fucking Alicia were saying to where...
That's why when we were young it was a stork that brought a baby. Lazy cheetah. Said.
That's what we were saying earlier, fucking with the fucking,
Scrambles the death dealer. Yo stoned. 2D.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Said,
you're stoned?
Scramble real talk. Stone cold.
Yeah.
Said. Sub scrambles yo 2D.
Like I said, the first registered slave owner in America was a black man.
Lazy cheetah.
And like I was saying a couple nights ago, to where...
Cheers, big ears, you got the juice made?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot in a second, bitch. Shame up.
Said. Stoned my bro.
To where fucking...
10 hail walla walla.
He was the fucking, technically the first fucking slave owner in America. You don't really hear about him. And then from there, you find out more and more to where... It was just not just him, but there was more. Let alone the people that sold them directly to the coastline, because any fucking European going into the jungles of Africa or the fucking Midlands, whatever. Just like when fucking we went to America, how we poisoned off the other people. The same thing would happen to us.
Heavy minus sign elbow cough heavy plus sign.
So from there, fucking we'd pretty much die from fucking malaria, shit like that, to where it'd be fucking, you know, we weren't used to any of the plants, anything like that. So you'd only be able to go for so long. Let alone if you just walked up to the shoreline and they already had a fucking star.
For me the heat is the juice.
Heat is the juice? Yeah, I hate warm juice. Alright? You know, I usually just take that fucking carton of, you know, orange juice and, you know, throw it down the well. It's just disgusting.
Said. Cry bout THA past.
I do. Alright? You know, back in the 1970s, you literally could have bought a house in 5 years on a base job.
Alicia Shepherd. Said. No doubt.
Now it's like 30 years. Let alone going even further. So, you know, it's just... I just want to make it cheap. Make America cheap again. No more diversity, fucking, or what do you call it, fucking, gentrificating or whatever.
2D. Said. What kind of breed are you, Alicia?
Yeah, see, that's what I call it too.
Scrambles the death dealer.
We're all breeds. We're all mutts.
I feel bad for bad shit I did, but I ain't responsible for anyone else's axiom.
Yeah, isn't that what they say? The sins of the father
Said.
do not transfer the sons. Isn't that the old saying?
We win.
Isn't that the old saying though?
Said. She kinda looks swap.
Isn't that what they say though? The sins of the father do not transfer the sins of the son. They're literally undermining that idea, principle behind, that shit. So then from there, it's gonna make it to where even if you didn't do anything, your ancestors did, so they could charge you with it.
Said. American Indian and Hungarian.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, you're American Indian, you're not dot, never mind. And he says, Haji Mart motherfuckers, run shit in the ground. No.
Lazy cheetah.
Like buildings.
Said. In Beowulf, the sins of the father was fucking a demon dragon girl.
Hey. Somebody, you would've fucked it. But you would've Robin Williams it to where you would've had the belt around its neck while fucking it. Rise about that, and tighten it up.
Scrambles the death dealer. Said. I'm a little bit Hungarian. My kids have Cherokee ancestry.
Alright, fucking goddamn Nancy Pelosi.
Oh shit, Hungary. Like around Transylvania.
I'm just
Said.
American mutt.
Nice.
I'm a white American mutt.
Lazy cheetah. Said.
No, I know what I am,
If
but
it had Angelina Jolie's lips maybe. 2D. Said. Do you know about Adela? Stone Cold.
what are we like fucking
Said. 2D reminds me of an albino pygmy when he did the charcoal chow lang.
it's like pretty much mostly German. We're like mostly German, fucking Indian, American Indian, French. Some other stupid little shit. Pretty much American, but pretty much mostly European, I guess. So it'd be a peon
Alicia Shepherd.
on the broke bastards of the day.
I am related to Bathory. 2D. Said. Stoned I could eat at least 3 pygmies.
Yeah, that's just because when you cook them down, they fucking become skin and bones.
2D. Said. I could go face the black again. Stone cold.
Yeah, charcoal's right by us.
You would, you horny fucker.
Yeah, fucking goat. How do you think fucking Velcro is made for sheep? Can't run away, bro. Can't run away. Fucking goddamn, you walk up and you fucking strap your leg to theirs. Same thing with the other.
Lazy cheetah.
Get some fucking
Said.
Velcro. Woo, good
I see
times.
the guy that bought 7 to 11. 2D. Said. Only plowed a halfie one time.
Half a pounder?
Lazy cheetah.
Or half a tonner?
Said. He also owns the Circle K by my house.
Well, I just know that store is actually run by fucking 7-Eleven franchise now versus when fucking the old owner had it.
2D.
It was a fucking private store just
Half
renting the
Black never
name.
came back.
What are you talking about? He's in the bunker giving Joe Biden all his fucking policies.
Stone cold. Said. Ha ha ha.
Don't make fun of me. Oh yeah, I gotta check this other chat.
Said. LOL.
Oh, someone did say something.
Scrambles the death dealer. Said. Cowboy boots are flared at the top to hold a sheep's
We're about
back
to not have.
value.
We're about to have DNA. This is a crackhead. Fix your fucking noise, motherfucker. Before you talk more shit, think of getting it fixed.
Said.
That way.
Real talk, she
Talk
liked
shit.
because I played monkey
No, no, no.
Alicia Shepherd. Said. I ate a black girl once, like duck a la range.
Yeah, I gotta do it by fighting. Yeah.
Lazy cheetah. Said.
plenty of times.
I'd rather have Jen Paxi than this new black French non-binary press secretary.
True, because at least, okay. She'll go. Yeah, I think I have something on that.
Stone Cold said. Grinning, squinting face, rolling on the floor, laughing. Scrambles the death dealer. Said. What, Alicia?
Oh no, I guess we don't.
2D.
I guess we don't have anything on it.
Haha, damn, Alicia, shame on you.
No, she doesn't have anything.
Alicia
At least,
Shepherd
let's circle back.
said. Oh man, that chicken head. Scrambles the death dealer. Said. We'll circle back, rolling on the floor, laughing. Alicia Shepherd.
Yeah, they circle blacked.
Ha 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 ha. Said. I think Alicia is becoming one of us.
One of us. One of us. Because like I said, they know we don't have any hate, it's just all joking, but if you don't have freedom of speech in any way, that fucking, you're gonna make it to where it starts censorship. Oh, censorship needs to hit because of people's feelings. Well, yeah, then from there you can also do that and
I played a little bit, maybe a lot.
remove fucking the freedoms of shit, because how you're saying it, sort of like China, they can't say Winnie the Pooh. Can't text it, can't fucking emote it. Well, what do you think happened to that? Change words. Same thing with fucking say
2D.
the word nigger, how you couldn't type it, so it changed to fucking try hard.
Look so sweet, but turn the heat up to 100 and watch out. Alicia Shepherd said, best way to lose your freedoms and your rights is to keep asking for more of them.
Yeah. But it's easier for them to scare fucking tactic everything.
Take a break, a minute to get some breath and flick the sweat off and regain my rhythm. Cause I say so much in a small amount of time. When I draw out these rhymes, it gets hard to say the exact way it was written. It's never enough. I'm far from a kid. I killed a lot of this, but they're trying to act like I didn't. Quit trying to walk tall, you're just a little smidgen. I'm known to make them fall short like a midget tripping. I bring major pain when I come to bust. If you think that you can hang, then you must be drunk. Shit, they know I don't play. I got humongous nuts. Like doing anal on a plane. I fuck shit up. Bitch, what? You don't wanna fuck with me, ho. Taking a shot at you is like a fucking free throw. There's basically no defense. It's like punching a toddler. I'll lay you flat on the fucking floor with one clean blow and you won't get back up. If you do, then you'll stumble. I got social media trying to reduce me to rubble. Trying to do it.
Alicia Shepherd said, I've been through hell for half of my life and I came out pretty messed up. It took a lot of effort to put my past behind me, so I sweet now.
See, with that though, is you just gotta say fuck it, you know. Yeah, everyone has fucking mistakes, but you change.
2D.
But with that though, is you still can't just be like
I
a
hate the
pushover.
saying it's easier to ask forgiveness than permission. Scrambles the death dealer. Said, like doing anal on a plane, I fuck shit up.
Yeah.
Alicia Shepherd said, hell.
Well, it's funny how like when say you're growing up and your parents were like, "I'm disappointed in you," versus saying, "I'm mad at you." Saying that hurts you more than say them actually hating you. Like, ooh.
Watch this lol. 2D.
Yes, sir.
Happy Pride Month, Scrambles.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Scrambles is helping out by scrambling all the fetuses that he's impregnating. Motherfucker, you know what you could have done?
YouTube.com/watch?mark v=a6cgp1npla&list=ll&index=a.
Put an exclamation in front of that time.
Said. U22D. Lazy cheetah. Said. LOL. Alicia Shepherd. Said. Happy Dignity Month. Scrambles the death dealer. Said. Rolling on the floor, laughing. Lazy Cheetah said, when straight month? If there isn't one, I'm going to riot. 2D said, it's the year of Gubby Blex. Scrambles the death dealer said, WTF going on in the video?
This fool's way off already. For one, it didn't get formed because there was a group fucking thinking that they were better at streaming than him. The community itself got pissed off because he was saying he was pretty much ditching him.
Alicia Shepard
Saying that he's pretty much changing his
said,
ways.
I don't care how hard they
banning
try, they're
everything.
never going to get black people on board with that LGBTQ crap. Lazy Cheetah.
Well, technically,
Is that 3BZ?
yeah, he's doing a fucking
Said,
review on
Scam
EBZ.
bless, were you on Joker's chat when I got on last week? Stone Cold said, don't tell him he has no audio.
I have no audio.
2D
Nice.
said, I thought it was you telling me to go on.
No, never heard of him.
Nice, no audio. There you go.
Alright, that's what's up. Let me introduce you to another one, man. It's EBZ. EBZ? Yes, sir. Give it a listen. I just put the song in the chat. That's you? Yes, sir. What's up, bro? Give it a listen, man. Give it a listen. It was a pleasure talking to you. Eating his own boogers.
Scrambles the death dealer said, Smoker Joker, numbers.
Hey, that is a salty treat you could save for later. See, I don't understand how you don't know that you're literally on there. She has some shit like African shit. Let me put some fucking booger on my shit to
Joker IRL
fight
with
fucking
someone else. Stone Cold said, booger.
yeah. It's like it was fucking lip balm.
Fortunately, explaining things of that nature for you guys is just too much. It's just above your realm of technology understanding.
And hitting on underage girls.
I'm asking for a song.
Yeah. Oh, I was talking to someone on the phone.
What the fuck?
Scrambles
What?
said, do boogers have carbs?
Hey, my man, stop for a second. What? No, that shit right there changed my life.
Crabs and boogers. Boogers and cum.
Oh man.
That's what he has down his throat. Boogers and cum.
Lazy Cheetah.
Boogers and cum.
LOL.
What are you talking about? Did you see how beautiful that? 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 Did you see how beautiful that?
Lazy Cheetah said, Gator. 2D said, roaches don't have hearts.
No, that shit right there changed my life.
Scrambles the death dealer said, cum is high in protein.
What are you talking about? Did you see how beautiful that? Did you see how beautiful that? Did you see how beautiful that? Did you see how beautiful that?
Scrambles the death dealer said, really 2D?
Anyone saying otherwise just has no taste.
This guy's having a fucking life-changing experience because some random
Alicia Shepard said, Gator.
Between 20 and 30 when he's really 40 years old.
How old are you? Me too.
Young.
Well, shoot, we're not too far from each other. I'm like, I'm 22.
Yeah. Pretty busy.
22, 15, what's that? How old are you? Well,
Scrambles the death dealer said, creepy. 2D said, roaches have pride. Croag. Lazy Cheetah said, LOL.
I was. That's crazy.
But it doesn't end there. There's a disturbing clip where he picks up some woman and brings her back to his hotel room to what he admits results
Some sick ass things behind it.
very young child.
What are you doing? I'm like the coolest person.
I'm a musician and I promote on
Oh yeah.
and I'm doing a enjoy yourself. Let me take a leak.
Stone Cold said he was a good whale hunter.
This is the camera, just so you know. Be careful. I'm doing a live stream. You know,
What am I doing with it?
people, there are like 192 people watching. So be cautious. Right? It's a live stream.
Stupidly.
No, you're not in it yet. It's a shot of vodka.
I don't want a shot of vodka. I'm not 2 years old. Yeah.
Well, not on camera.
Scrambles the Death Dealer said, this video makes me uncomfortable.
If I knew that you were going to take that moment and turn it into a slanderous insult against me, granted, I should have
Alicia Shepherd said, as if.
I should have known your reactions much better. I should have known your reactions. My conscience is good. Obviously a bad move.
Obviously.
So what if she has a child with a... It's a grown mom. You give a more about her kid than she does?
I don't know what to say about this. Your moral compass would be so broken not to realize that there's something wrong with this while you're doing it. And his only regret is like, oh, I shouldn't have live streamed it because I should have known people's reactions. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? On top of that, he's doxed people who've charged back donations to him, probably after realizing that this guy is not an okay person.
Thank you for your chargeback. Thank you for your chargeback as well. Thank you very much for your chargeback. Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for your chargeback.
Now, when confronted about his behavior,
And that's why I have it.
And Omega was full of degens anyways, full of sexual activity, so kids shouldn't be on there anyway.
So not my real name.
You realize you were in an environment recommended by people you don't even know. And then zoom into the environment. It's got people jacking off.
Scrambles the Death Dealer said, what's that supposed to mean, Alicia?
13, 12, like, I didn't put him on Omega.
Is basically victim blaming, and that he's not trying to get with any kids and he has no desire to, which isn't what this clip implies, where EBZ is describing how to get away with having sex with a minor.
The law is against having sex with underage girls, right? Okay. The law doesn't say underage girls cannot slip and fall. Okay? If you slipped and fell, that's just an accident. That has nothing to do with the surface you fell upon.
What, you slip, fall, land on your cock?
That's when you say, oh, excuse me. That's it. That's not a court case. That's an excuse me.
Fortunately, there does seem
Alicia Shepherd said, oh, I was responding to something I saw in the video, sorry.
You know, at the platform, the only way they know how, by bullying him off. He used to go by Krog, but he stopped using that ever since the whole IP2 community basically co-opted the word to mean gay, which really gets under his skin, seeing as he's extremely homophobic.
What the fuck is this? I mean, slander at best. Like, what the fuck? Whoa.
Scrambles the Death Dealer said, oh, okay, rolling on the floor laughing, thumbs up. Scrambles the Death Dealer said, no worries.
Man, you're just a faggot, honestly. How do you look at a guy and think of blowjobs when you think of a guy? You're a faggot, right? It's very different from being gay. Very different, right? A faggot is a foolish, dumbass gay dude who can't help himself. No matter where the fuck he goes, the fag just comes right out of him. You're the kind of guy who will be killed, thrown over a bridge real fast, discarded. Derailed sexuality, right? Derailed sexuality. Like, I'm sorry for you. That's not gay. That's being a faggot. I'm sitting with a guy and they're uttering gay comments. I can't say shit like, you're going home with some fun. What the fuck is the fun in gay comments? Your donation. Calm down. The money. Calm down. The money. Just calm down. I'm not hype. I'm just. Say you're going home with some money. Make it obvious. obvious. The fuck you mean you're going on with some fun? The fuck is fun about a gay comment?
Because you haven't.
Danny, you treat me the fuck. Are you gay?
No.
Answer point blank. Okay, so don't say stupid things like that around me. Fuck is wrong with you?
I don't.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit.
Bro.
If you're gay, be gay and just be that.
No,
Don't make insinuations around me, man.
not what I
Man,
mean.
I've hung around a lot of guys. They don't sound like that.
That's not what
Weirdo.
I mean.
Going on with some fun. Damn!
What? Listen. What I meant.
I don't want to hear what you fucking meant, Danny. That's some fruity ass shit. Next time you utter things out your mouth,
Fucking daddy prison.
tailor them to who you're talking to.
If you just search Krog on IP2's farm, all that comes up is them clowning on him. So that's good, yeah. Keep bullying him out of your toxic community. Other than that, I don't really have much else to say, but let's be there now. I think it's just a matter of time before he's either catfished by predator poachers or going to jail for live streaming a sexual assault. If I find any more stuff on him, I'll be sure to update you guys. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.
You're good, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good.
Chris Hansen.
And don't even turn or swivel in an attempt to see what they just missed. And if they do, they look past you and assume it was the wind. Anybody fucking with me is a dead man. That's a promise if you ever
Cheers.
get Sam. I'll run you over with a Dodge Ram, then I'll break into your hospital room and shit in your bedpan. You don't compare to me, you're way less than. Stick to rapping to strangers on a webcam. Every song I drop reaches a lot of people and yours don't, so you get jelly when I spread jams.
That
What
was
up,
all
Red Man?
sorts of fucked up.
Yeah, it's that EBZ guy. Might be too.
Lazy cheetah.
That's why you gotta watch that kind of shit. Sometimes you don't get to see that in person.
Scrambles the death.
So from there you gotta fucking,
What are the next things you're going to be attacked?
you gotta see, you know, be like, alright, I wasn't there when that happened, but if you got video, thanks for showing me.
That's existed in American history.
You know, if someone would have just said that, like if Animosity would have been like, hey, he likes to fucking sell shit, I'm like, I don't know, man, I haven't seen it, but I wouldn't put it past him. Now it's completely opposite. Because I already knew he was a fucking piece of shit. I'm a fucking piece of shit, but they can always spot their own. It's like seeing someone that's drunk, high. You know what they're like, oh, that motherfucker's high. Wait. Remember, hit that report button. Thumbs down, report button, unsubscribe for your best experience on this platform. I knew what it meant. I knew it meant he was a fag. But I didn't know that it meant the fucking whole pedophilia shit too. To where he's hitting on that little kid and shit like that. Literally said kid. I thought it was just a meme because fucking, you know, he's pretty much anti-fucking gay when he's always freaked out on any of that Danny shit. Because I saw all that kind of shit. Yeah, I never saw the Omegle shit, but I saw everything else. Him eating boogers. They should have added some of him cooking chicken on there. That's, you know. Kind of cook it with a cinder block and fucking some sticks and other shit.
I forgot my white hood, but I got my right hook, and I got that guidebook on how to be a man. Always tell the truth and you will never be defeated. 2,000 mules and we know that you cheated. We got the proof, but they wanna delete it. What happened? Newsmax did Dinesh get you heated? Listen, I'ma keep exposing all the fake ones. All of these lies are just making my brain up. Nobody good on the left, you can't name one. So I'ma stay posted right here with my same gun.
You're 100% for Trump?
150,000%.
Fine, nigga.
Who would you be for, Obama? What did he do? I'll wait. You tell me one thing he did. We some mega boys. We got mega joy. If you try to silence us, we make mega noise. And we ain't got no time for the beta boys. Say it with a mega voice. Yeah. I'm a mega boy, stomping in the mega head. Try and take my gun, believe me, I'ma take it back. I know some blacks for Trump, you could call him mega black. Coach a vulture on the mega track. I'ma pay him back. Ay, you don't want the beef, we ain't the coward type. We ain't no Antifa, we know how to fight. I'm a nitty gritty alpha, you a flower type. I'm about that action, you a fraction, you about the hype. Ay, and I'ma serve the boss. My one and only job is to point you to the cross. You can bend a knee, now I make it then. I made a vow, he in the clouds with the power in his hands. And we don't need the luck, forget about Pelosi, Brody, we don't need the chuck. I'ma keep it a buck, hop up on the train and get left. I campaign, stay in your lane, I'ma bring it to my death, man. Calvin, okay, listen, bro. I need you to talk to the people, but bro, you gotta go easy on them because you know how the snowflakes get, and we don't want to offend them.
Drip who drip, I just see it's a crime scene. Illegals hopping over borders, that's a crime scene. Hold tight, we on the coast, it's the Trump train. Americans with the knowledge, all facts, man. Blow steam out they top, she a lumberjack. Oops, I mean, sir, so let me double back. Check the charts, hold them up, I wanna see the stats. Trump got a lot of voters and they looking black. Internet in your pocket, you can search the facts. But you a libtard, you never heard of that. Logic is the virus, you took the vaccine. Got you limping, walking slow. Maxine, you just a boy. Oh, you oppressed now? See, I'm a patriot. I got a vest now. Taking bullets from Antifa with my chest out. 7 in my heart, he from the best mouth. Bryson. I should have known you were gonna wear that hat. Rockin' MAGA, but you black.
And they saying to that MAGA boy, in this world you got two choices, build or destroy. They got a plan, cause they take our mans and they fill them with soy. They indoctrinating all of our kids, they sit back and enjoy. They got a mission, they enjoy the division. Who's losing, whoever's winning, confusing our men and women to the point where they don't know if they men or if they are women. Or which bathroom they should go in when they just can't hold they piss in the press from the Olympics. Everybody just playing the victim while they in position to control radio, television, making you hate guns so they can do away with them. Then after that they know there's no longer a way to defend them. But I'm a warrior for Christ, I'm saving the vision, persecuted but none.
There we go with motherfucking shit. We all know I'm just a crazy piece of shit. Sit here and motherfucking troll because goddamn you're sitting here just waiting for me to whip out my pole. Start to motherfucking jack off so you can get the taste. Goddamn, you say I'm the one that motherfucking hates. But man, if you don't bust a nut, you get all cranky. You start to look all sus,
All ran by Democrats. Then when you look at the places that run by Republicans, it's nice, it's clean, people are living, they got jobs. But then when you look at look what the Democrats did, AOC took away 20,000 jobs in New York City. That's 20,000 people that could have been out of the streets, 20,000 people that would be able to support their family. Why would you take that opportunity away? When I tell people if somebody cares about you, they want to put you in a position not to need them.
Are you feminine? Do you see yourself as a feminine man?
Some things, yeah.
Oh yeah, some
I
things
think
like.
femininity is beautiful, and anybody can be feminine.
You think a man is beautiful when he's feminine?
In certain ways.
No, a feminine man is a weak man because he's a woman. He's a beta.
No, he's not, Jesse.
Yeah, he's a beta.
No, he's not.
He is a beta.
I can't believe I'm being bullied right now.
All these women out here looking for a strong man. Why you falling for the lie, man? I am gon' stand. You been dating women like your mama. Switch the program. 35 and single, trying to mingle. You would know, man. You need to forgive to be forgiven. Go back to your father, get to living. Forget about the kissing, all the touching in the city. Forget about the women, all the lust. A man has a temper, ain't even a minute off. You can't be a tyrant while you answering the call. To the PC culture, I ain't cowering to y'all. Real men speak up. What happened? You lose your balls. Okay, so rule number one, you need to always speak true. Stay connected to your father. Trust me. Rule number two, well, let's just focus on the one. Apart from God, there's nothing you can overcome. Don't be a beta. You need to go back to the creator. Give your life to God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't want to be a beta. All I'm really saying, you just need to give your life to God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't want to be a beta.
Where it's obvious that a woman is about to give birth. She has physical signs of that she is about to give a birth. Would that still be a point at which she could request an abortion if she was so certified? She's dilating.
Mr. Chairman, that would be a decision that the doctor, the physician, and the woman would make. I understand that. I'm asking if your bill allows that. My bill would allow that, yes.
Support abortion, you a fake or pro-life. You should see my wife, she carries babies so nice. If you a liberal, you a feminist, and you don't know Christ. You don't think you need a man, it takes a man to grow life. Man, I don't cater to these betas and these cannibals. You killing all these babies and you thinking I'm a radical. Man, you'd be up in arms, I started boarding farm animals. But somehow it's okay when it's your kid, man, that is laughable. It's capital murder when you snuff another life. You're headed for the burner if you don't return to Christ. Obama was a beta male, he gave you fake rights. Every time I see that face, I wanna break and take flight. Okay, let me calm down. Let's get to root two. Never search for a woman, she will find you. Sex before marriage. Take time and just date her. If not, she will turn you to a beta. You need to go back to the creator. Give your life to God because he made you. You got your own spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't want to be a beta. All I'm really saying, you need to go back to the creator. You just need to give your life to God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't want to be a beta. I am so tired of the heretics watching beta preachers on the TV. Jesus, that's a beta, no comparison. You don't point him to the cross, you point him to a therapist. Penny pinching, pimping out the gospel for $1. Your daddy was a beta, so you never had a father. You were like a slave to the devil with a collar. Now you got some tendencies, your conscience has been solved. A lot of problems, but a woman ain't one. Got the spirit of your mama, not the spirit of the son. You 25 and living with your mama, you a bum, dumbed down, watching CNN. I'm just trying to get you on the path. You say the God is love. He is also wrath. Get it right. And he is the creator. Bottom dollar, he is not a beta. You need to go back to the creator. Give your life to God because he made you.
Motherfucking goddamn, what the fuck am I supposed to do? But straight open up my motherfucking lungs and start slaughtering you because you're just a little punk ass bitches that stand whines. Continue fucking with me and you'll see what the fuck I'm about. My crazy ass mind, because goddamn I'll straight slaughter your bitch ass so hot, motherfucking crazy and harder than you can ever imagine. Goddamn, I don't know.
No, you're not normal. I could think of many words to call you normal and not one.
I'm putting this on the bully list.
Munch. Motherfucker, you ready to go? Start the craziest fucking flow and straight slaughter. Yo, bitch ass so motherfucking hard. So step the fuck up and you have to see how much crazier I could be. Cause I'll motherfucking do anything I want. Straight bitch your ass. Or straight bitch slap your ass back there. Oh, comico if I want. I don't know.
No matter where we face, we must face a moment of truth, baby.
They say it's lonely at the top, and whatever you do, you always gotta watch motherfuckers around you. Nobody's invincible, no plan is foolproof. We all must meet our moment of truth. The same shiesty cats that you hang with and do your thing with could set you up and wet you up. Nigga, peep the language, it's universal. You play with fire, it may hurt you or burn you. Lessons are blessings you should learn through. Let's face facts. Although MCs lace tracks, it doesn't mean behind the scenes there ain't no dirt to trace back. That goes for all of us. There ain't nobody to trust. It's like sabotage. It's got me ready to bust, but I can't jeopardize what I've done up to this point. So I'ma get more guys to help me run the whole joint. Cultivate, multiply, motivate, or else we'll die. You know I'll be the master of the who, what, where, and why. See, when you're shining, some chumps will wanna dull ya. Always selfish, jealous punks will wanna pull ya down. Just like some shellfish in the bucket, cause they love it to see your ass squirm like a worm. But just as you receive what is coming to you, everybody else is gonna get this too. I ain't no saint, therefore I cannot dispute that everyone must meet their moment of truth. Actions have reactions, don't be quick to judge. You may not know the hardships people don't speak of. It's best to step back and observe with couth, for we all must meet our moment of truth. Sometimes you gotta dig deep. When problems come near, don't fear. Things get severe for everybody, everywhere. Why do bad things happen to good people? Seems that life is just a constant war between good and evil. The situation that I'm facing is mad amazing. To think such problems can arise from minor confrontations. Now I'm contemplating in my bedroom pacing. Dark clouds over my head, my heart's racing. Suicide? Nah, I'm not a foolish guy. Don't even feel like drinking or even getting high, cause all that's gonna do really is accelerate the anxieties that I wish I could alleviate. But wait, I've been through a whole lot of other shit before, so I ought to be able to withstand some more. But I'm sweating though, my eyes are turning red, and yo, I'm ready to lose my mind, but instead I use my mind. I put down the knife and take the bullets out my nine. My only crime was that I'm too damn kind. And now some scandalous motherfuckers wanna take what's mine, but they can't take the respect that I've earned in my lifetime. And you know they'll never stop the furious force of my rhymes. So like they say, every dog has its day, and like they say, God works in a mysterious way. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth as I prepare to meet my moment of truth.
rest of it.
Yo, I got one lyric pointed at your head for start. Another one is pointed at your weak ass heart. Now if I pull the trigger on these fully loaded lines, you're gonna wish I would've pulled a black 9. I'm Mac Dimes, crack the spines of the fake gangsters. Yeah, the biting trifling niggas and the studio pranksters. Yo, looking at the situation plainly.
666, god damn it, motherfucker likes to play with dicks. So goddamn hard, who knows? This might even choke on a thick lead bar. After trying to expand your throat, so his man, motherfucking goddamn cock can get shoved deep inside your anal plot. Oh shit, who there?
Good.
What up?
Oh, I'm just choking.
What?
Choking.
On dick? Rocked into that one.
Indeed.
No, it's pretty fucking crazy with the fucking Smith scenario.
Oh, fuck, man. See if I can get this working.
It's too crazy.
Lazy Cheetah said, "Love you, gesture blinking your mom."
My back.
You're black? Yeah, you're pretty black.
Yep. Black below the waist.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's discrimination, sir. That's discrimination. Why is there a boundary on the southern border? That's the only where all the colored people, color skin is, huh? It's a little bit racist.
That's you.
You're fucking racist. You got your fucking colors separated. This here is fucking racist. I'm pretty sure he probably was fucking that chick fucking broke up with him or something.
Yeah, man. That's what it would have been, Lazy. I seen him go off at her one day in stream, man, and it was fucking a little bit weird. Now I think about it. So.
Well, remember, supposedly he shot his PC.
Yeah, that was about fucking
Yes, but the
a week
eagerness.
or two before that.
Yes, but the eagerness of fucking, you know, being stupid enough to actually shoot your PC if he did it.
Yeah. Dumbass.
Yeah, I got a assault rifle beam where, you know, this beam I put in there and I throw it as hard as I can and assault you.
Anyone that I know with an assault bean is cringe. I don't know if the bean's the assaulter or the assaultee.
I don't know, it's a toss-up. Get a car
Yeah,
beam.
definitely a toss-up.
You mean like get a car that's a bean? Or like a carbine rifle?
Carbine.
Carbine.
Carbine. Isn't it carbine?
Yeah. But he said bean.
Fuck, he could be talking about anyone. I mean, anything.
Lazy, he might be talking about you. Get your bean. The bean's in chat, bro.
You fuckers do it anyway. Except being racist.
You know, probably being racist. You know, they can't help it. They just pull remains from their skin.
Do you agree that there is such a thing, and we've been hearing a lot about it now, as white privilege? Is that real? Of course it's real, and I'm white and I have it. I can walk in the street in New York City and put my hand out and no taxi will pass me by. I can walk in the street and no woman's gonna grab their purse in fear of me. I can walk into a restaurant and no one's gonna ask me to pay before I eat. I can walk through my neighborhood and no one's gonna call 911 and say I look suspicious. I wore a hoodie, I wore a pair of jeans, a pair of white tennis shoes.
Bit of a headache.
As I do every weekend. And no
Yeah, it causes that, you know.
say, hey, that guy looks suspicious. It's for one reason and one reason only, because I'm white.
Anytime you debate me, you know, I just frustrate people.
What debate?
I'm saying like when anytime like say
there's no debate that Cringe has got a fucking abusive being.
Yeah, it's probably been assaulted quite a bit.
An abused being.
Yeah, probably domestic violence being. That's a restraining order on her finger.
Hey, look. Yeah, this mode.
What, Dickens mode? Says Dickens or something.
So it's got split.
OBS, if that's what you're talking about. On.
See how I've got the camera split? So it's seeing the webcam.
Yeah.
And it's looking at the wall too. Or at the desk.
Yes, I know, yeah. But can you go into your software and do that? Or your streaming software? Like for example, Lazy's camera could zoom in fucking like 50 times, but it only lets him zoom in like 20. In the streaming softwares.
Oh, yep. I don't know about that yet.
Yep, see. So you need to, you know, check yourself before you get fucking clowned on. Say, oh look, you could do this. When it can't in video mode or fucking streaming mode. You know, I gotta set this guy in the correct position. You never comply until you snap your fingers and say, Sumo position! Moving like a cash machine. Wielding golden teeth. Cover up them cavities. I'm using OBS Studios. Other things. Like the cash machine.
I'll see if I can switch to this. See if it's fucking any different.
Switch. Hey, need that stuff. Now for. Are you just a dirty fucking whore? And you just want to suck a little bit of cock for fun. God damn. You're some just so fucking dumb. Like a cash machine. I can cover up your cavity. Moment. Let's see if they're fucking over there. More. Is enough.
Next one,
stuff. What?
I'm just on my phone. I'm trying to test out my phone, but it won't let me look at it through Discord.
Which I was thinking Discord, fucking streaming stuff. Most fucking shit won't let you access it. Sort of like Streamlabs fucking app or whatever. When you're streaming, you can't access the camera because it's fucking occupied by a different fucking program running it. But Pyramid, you could do that where you could actually have control of the light.
I'll be able to see the quality on your stream.
Like Lazy's fucking phone, where like I said, it could zoom in 50 times, but Streamlabs only lets it fucking, or OBS, whatever the hell he's using, zoom in fucking 20.
Yep.
There's like that kind of shit.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Decent.
No.
Wonder if I can.
No. Oh, you're cheating. I see you. You're playing. You have like 8 windows open. You're cheating on me with other streams. I see it.
That's it.
Yeah, that now. You just hit him. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can. What I should do.
That enable hardware scaling. I want to turn that on, eh?
Huh? Good. Like I said, my phone isn't that smart, so I don't have to worry about that shit. How to make fucking certain shit work in it. Cause like I said, I'm doomed. I'm so dumb. God damn shit. You guys don't want me to reprocreate and have a son, because if no, we'll just motherfucking spread the retard. Either way, we'll still run through with the fucking axe head welded to a bar. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, eh? I'm trying to go through the settings. I can't find anything for the video.
Said. Use Linux, you will be 100% cooler.
Yeah, I gotta fucking learn Linux, so I gotta go. I'm still trying to learn a printer, but at the same time. He wants me to learn Linux. I might run it on a virtual machine so I can learn how to use it first.
Who?
No animosity, so I can say use Linux. Because of fucking, there's only 3 fucking operating systems that are recognized pretty much: Windows, Macintosh, Linux. When it comes to viruses, you have to sit there and write the code out for either one of the PCs, or all 3 of them. But with that though, is that when it comes to it, there's more people on PC than Mac. Well, then from there, Mac's second. That's straight third, bottom. So where only certain people use it versus fucking say most standard citizens, are just using one of the Mac or fucking Windows. So it causes a national security issue, I guess, because once you hack Windows, fucking whatever the hell the operating system is, and actually understand it. Where does it say a dumb criminal is just gonna go and try to chop, a hole in the wall, break it, whatever, get his ass inside, grab it, and try to get out as quick as possible. These motherfuckers I've seen, like, they'll get out of the car and then like sit there and like be scared, like just trying to scare the dude. Versus, you know, if I'm gonna pull it,
Linux is safer.
Yeah, I know it's safer. That's what I'm saying. They have to write the code for it. But the thing about though is that it's like when you go to fucking Macintosh to fucking PC or vice versa. You have an idea how it runs, but you don't know where anything's at. Plus level, I'm gonna need to download all my streaming shit. Bought everything. Unless I guess I run it on a virtual machine inside the fucking. After starting Linux up, create a fucking virtual fucking PC. And then play that, and you guys should be able to hear it through desktop audio. Let alone if I sync audio, segregate each audio source.
Hey, I got from fucking webcam.
Yeah. Got a tripod for the bitch.
Yeah. Because the fucking screen's curved, it was wobbling all over the place.
Now all you gotta do, yeah. Now you gotta do is, now you just gotta fucking what you do is bring that camera into the room, and then when next time you're hooking up, like, oh no, baby, don't worry about that. It's for legal purposes.
It's for my safety.
Safety, and then from there you go on live. But right before you walk in there, you're like, you know, I need you to, you know, sign this and read this on the wall. It says how much of this bullshit on top, and then it starts to get smaller, 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 smaller on the way down. Oh.
Okay. So yeah, I had to put everything back in the fucking room. I've got people, family coming to stay.
Yeah, but at least now you can just be like, baby, I'm a porno maker. I got my bed here, the camera with my 6-foot tripod. You know, sometimes I'll just use that. All you need now is a good sound system to your bump 80s porno music where it's like doo 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 I'm saying that's what you gotta do, man. It's fucking so weird looking. To me, it's just a waste of power.
I'm even more like D9 now, look.
Yeah. Fucking lava lamp, bro. I'm snitching.
One's a weed one.
Now you just need to burn out the light bulb first. Then replace it. Yeah, that's what he does. He only gets stronger after the light bulb burns out. Oh, good.
Oh, diary.
I'm gonna go fucking take a piss and grab something to eat.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go neck myself to anyone that, you know, really cares at me, the other sides. Lower necking, that is, you sick bastards. I totally want so I can see the degeneracy.
I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Whoa, 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 Benzie.
LMAO.
You think you just roll up in here acting all like, hey. We know what you've been doing.
You're in the bad books, Benzie. Ooh, look out.
Well, you can't say good, you can't say boy or girl list, okay? You can't even say naughty or nice because that's a spectatory thing. It's like gender. You can only identify as a good or bad kid. Can't be opposed.
Public enemy number 1 as always.
Fucking Canadians.
Whoa. He's gonna convoy that truck up your ass. You better watch out.
Lazy cheetah.
You know, they have a road that could drive there.
Predictive trolling.
Predicting frustration.
And it wasn't really on, that wasn't even really on John, it was more ripping KZ. At least what I saw it as.
Benzi432 said, "Two time for the one time LMAO."
See?
Benzi432 said, "Back to back lol."
We go. Through Sunday, yo. Right back. Roadway ho.
Said, "Bad he killed a woman at Fed Smith." Lazy Cheetah said, "Damn.
Don't touch what you can't grab. End up with two backhands. Put on the 10 packs and you till you can't stand. Girl, you just blew your chance. Don't mean to ruin your plans, but I do know one thing, no. Chickens, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe I'll love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Till then, just sit your drunk ass on that empty runway. Oh, I know you want me, baby. I think I want you too. I think I love you, baby. I think I love you too. I'm here to save you, girl. Come be in Shady's world. I wanna grow together. Let's let our love unfurl. You know you want me, baby. You know I want you too. They call me Superman. I'm here to rescue you. I wanna save you, girl. Come be in Shady's world. Oh boy, you drive me crazy. Chick, you make me Earl. Please don't let me down. Please don't let me down.
Shiny like a limousine. You're spending like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavities. You're glowing like a diamond ring. I saw you bought some other things. You're spending like a cash machine to cover up your insecurities. Don't front, no need. When is it enough? How bad do you need that stuff? What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? When is it enough? Turns out you don't need that stuff. What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? Shiny like a limousine. You're spending like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavities. You're not fooling us all. Someone tell me something. Shut up and take my money. I got pockets full of gold. No, I don't know nothing. Stop acting funny. I've seen greedy people hungry up in swarms. I've seen them running, coming for more. When is it enough? How bad do you need that stuff? What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? When is it enough? Turns out you don't need that stuff. What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more?
Said. Do you? Not you.
Shiny like a limousine. You're spending like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavities. You're not fooling us all.
Tell me what you want, maybe I was wrong. Lately that's a lot, is this what you wanted? Tell me what you need, nothing comes for free. Please just tell me what you wanted. I want it less and less. I guess that this is what I love.
That's why I'm gone. Forever long. I'm gone. They will always find you. Gone. Forever long. I'm gone. They will always find you.
I'm running out of options. It happens way too often. I started running into problems again. It happens way too often for me to forget. It's easier said than done. Nothing
nothing comes for free. Please just tell me what you wanted. You wanted more, but it was never enough, of course. Stop acting selfish.
How easily they forget, no anchor to the past. Cut the blood supply and hope the heart beats itself to death. My rib cage is now my own. Still feels like your arms, neck, clothed and soul. How'd I let it go this far? It happens faster than you could ever think. From always and forever to never again in less than a blink. The river runs until it's dry, but I die spitting my lips driven to its mouth to keep it alive. Long drive
eyes, wide eyes, and your smiling face. You dance, I drink, let's waste the night away. They say you always know right away, but you can't foresee your sand being pulled into the sea under a tidal wave. Secrets leak out when you're asleep. Coming from a queen's mouth, talk isn't all that cheap. I'm now a lone flame, searching for a purpose, setting fires everywhere I go. Can't avoid the burns. We share pain. You took me by my throat and made me understand the world is a fire with you when I couldn't breathe. And you can lead a horse to fresh water, but you can't teach it how to be okay when you decide to leave. I'm lost, there's no one to protect. I got so used to being sheltered from the rain that always followed you. It's not my first time, actually it's nothing new, but that doesn't make it any easier to get through. The snow won't melt, smoke won't clear. Turn hope inside out 1,000 times, trying to see if there was ever anything more than dressed up fear. But the two go hand in hand, you can't have one without the other being there. I'm barely breathing, waiting for this fence to end. Begging to God I don't believe in to let me sleep so I can dream again. We went through thick and thin, came out separate on the other end. But please know, no matter what, you'll always have me as a friend. And I finally know your crime is your pride and your past is my only ghost. I'm going crazy out of my control, but there's nothing I can do. I have no choice but to let it go. Each day gets a little less intense. No longer feel like there's someone standing on my chest. You made me more me, and I won't forget the times you helped me find my feet when I was buried in my head. Thank you for giving what you had to give, taking what you had to take, and making me believe in you. Even though I might be gone forever, there will always be a place in my brain that'll think of you. You look so graceful when you're flying. Keep going, there's a lot of world that you haven't seen. You have my best wishes, even if only in silence. You deserve everything that you've ever dreamed. The snow melted right when the smoke cleared. I turned love inside out 1,000 times, trying to see if it was ever anything more than the will to persevere. But the two go hand in hand, the clouds surrounding you eventually will clear. I can breathe, I found contentment in the end. Telling to God I don't believe in to go to sleep so I can think again. We went through thick and thin, came out separate on the other end. But please know, no matter what, you'll always have me as a friend.
Your whole life I tried, and now I'm getting older. Your whole life I tried, and now I'm getting closer. Tell me what you want, was it enough for you? Fucking up your life, was it enough for you? No way. Tell me what you want, was it enough for you? Fucking up your life, was it enough for you? No way, no. It's what you wanted though. Everything you told me I don't need to know. It's what you wanna do. Everything you ever could have wanted to do. Don't say it's what you need, I'd say it's what you wanted. Don't say it's what you need, I'd say it's what you wanted. Your whole life I tried, and now we're getting older. Your whole life I tried, and now I'm getting closer. Tell me what you want, was it enough for you? Fucking up your life, was it enough for you? No way. Tell me what you want, was it enough for you? Fucking up your life, was it enough for you? No way. Here we go, barely though. I'm not searching for a miracle. Here we go, barely though. I'm not searching for a miracle. Here we go, barely though. I'm not searching for a miracle. Here we go, barely though. I'm not searching for a miracle. Your whole life I tried, and now I'm getting older. Your whole life I tried, and now I'm getting closer.
useless to resist us.
My sweet.
She seems agitated. Do not defy our protocol.
I am Linda Mitchell, mother of two. Look upon me in fear.
Help! She's grown too powerful! Please! Please! Stand down, human. Brother! Run!
I have made the metal ones pay for their crimes.
Mom's scary now.
Lavender One has found us! We must retreat!
Too late, scumbags! Mom's got you.
The best ones Life goes on and 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 on. Yeah, 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 on and 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 on. Yeah, 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 on and 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 on. Yeah, 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 on and 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 on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Work all day and then I wake up. Work all day and then I wake up. Work all day and then I wake up. Work all day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Work all day and then I wake up. Work all day and then I wake up. Work all day and then I wake up. Work all day. Bringing the fury, dragon. Now that you're facing a dragon, I am the demon king. You're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the dragon. Feeling the fire, the dragon. I was a high like a dragon. One of the seven says I am prepared to win, banish the mark of the dragon. I welcome you all to Britannia. May have been exiled from fake propaganda. At the command, the story begins. Cause I'm the captain of the deadly sins. Ay, hitting with agility and faster. Ay, now you know the reason I'm the master. Huh? La murder with the magic, I'm a caster. Yeah, protecting all the people from disaster. Down to the ground, I'm dealing with this encounter. Surrounded, I'm loud, I'm using my full counter. Hearing the sound, I'm proud to say that I'm back. Slicing you to pieces, you're nothing more than my hawk scraps. Running the ball, I'm chilling it. Hobo and Reaper, I'm killing it. Life is a story, not missing it. I'll slay you if you harm Elizabeth. My power's overloading as the demon takes control. I'm gaining strength from the second I start assault mode. Darkness taking over, showing magic that was once restrained. Out my way, about to be consumed within the hell blaze. Bringing the fury, dragon. Now that you're facing a dragon, I am the demon king. You're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the dragon. Feeling the fire, the dragon. I was a high like a dragon. One of the seven says I am prepared to win, banish the mark of the dragon. Bringing the fury, dragon. Now that you're facing a dragon, I am the demon king. You're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the dragon. Feeling the fire, the dragon. I was so high like a dragon. One of the seven sins I am prepared to win, banish the mark of the dragon. You're seeing double, no going insane. Attacking with clones with my weapon lost vein. What can I say? There is a reason you're taking a beating. Now I have a blade. Took a moment, I'm humming them, it's too easy. I'm disarming and farming them, they can beat me. Feel deeply, demons are heartless. Seal them away in a coffin of darkness. Watching the empire descending and gang up to battle with Hendrickson. Gotta be stopped, bodies with jobs. Less I do best in defending them. Cookies are the best, but the beer's good. Find a better pub in the neighborhood. If you're in town, you better know this. Own this, call me Meliodas. My power's overloading as the demon takes control. I'm gaining strength from the second I start assault mode. Darkness taking over, showing magic that was once restrained. Out my way, about to be consumed within the hell blaze. Bringing the fury, dragon. Now that you're facing a dragon, I am the demon king. You're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the dragon. Feeling the fire, the dragon. I was a high like a dragon. One of the seven says I am prepared to win, banish the mark of the dragon. Bringing the fury, dragon. Now that you're facing a dragon, I am the demon king. You're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the dragon. Feeling the fire, the dragon. I was so high like a dragon. One of the seven sins I am prepared to win, banish the mark of the dragon. Protagonist, people admire this. Ross is a captain his pirate ship. Jojo, these poses can't stand or I figure their abilities.
Benzi432 said, I was shocked when I found out my toaster was not waterproof.
With the guild we go global second. Change the gears we go modal weapon. Talk to them I stay vocal. If it ain't me then who you lot woeful. They know I'm the best, I'm not boastful. Man, I'm not impressed with no locals. Kaio can leave lines like Chernobyl. Jank and Pona rocks are immobile.
Benzi432 said, I heard Sony is coming out with a new video game console to help us get through the pandemic. It's called the PlayStation 5.
Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight.
Benzi432 said, dark humor is like food. Not everyone gets it.
Position with no kind of opposition. The arrival of a rival, there's a rifle of white knuckle violence. You might pull a tight muscle, try come to my jungle. Vine swung, though ties struggle while I don't find trouble. I don't wanna hear no Sasuke. Anime rip like Jack's blade. After I got that
said, you Croag.
You know that I'm magic and I'm taking the wind out of day sails. You were on pace, I'm a glacier, you're placed in your wake. On the drain for the face grayscale. They're all cheering you on with the pom-poms. Till I bring it back and go bang with the bonbons. Fuck a tail, beast bang, car, you were gone, caught in the king's court, thinking double long or not strong. When comparing we MCs can barely breathe, ain't fast enough, I'm back, you bastards now need catching up to me.
Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown.
Benzi432 said, 6 sugars deep.
Big bad, you and me, that's a big mismatch. Bitch, hit back, couple M's on me like this bag. I'm maniacal, murderous man of misdeeds. Miss me with your morals, turn your presence into history. Now the villain is present, raw power levels excessive, explosive nanoraki in my bum, my green like a marijuana. Took a beat and experiment like so took it the president. Orochimaru written, the freaking sick and the vitamins like Griffith. I'm wicked, I'm ripping them, shun these bitches until that them listen finish the fattest bitches. I'm vicious, I'm true, evil and true, regal the two, lethal whole two, diggles hit one shot and send you sequels.
Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right.
People are talking. People are talking about me, they're so scared. These fingers are walking. So, slow, let love to the slaughter. Everywhere that I go, death follows me. If you swallow my fingers, then you're gonna know. Yeah, I'm the demon king, and I need a host. Sash, if it comes to blows, you ain't lasting long, though. You can ask your God.
You better shut your mouth, I make sparks in the scenes like a thundercloud. UG, I'm a demons, I run them out. Spooky, I've been scheming at underground. They all run around the bozos. I be leaving them extinct like dodos. I be making holes in them like ozone. They be running home to cry to Gojo. If I catch you simping him, then it's your time to go. You need some discipline, you need a fighting code. I keep the monster in like I'm a lycanthrope. Call me the king of kings, I got the Cyrus flow. I got a buzz in me like they got silent mode. You live a luxury with your designer clothes. They think a rugby team, they gotta try to cope. You're not small to me, I need a microscope. I'm the kid's companion that I curse now, They don't even know that I'm the king of the shit. I be dealing with a burnout, They don't even know that I'm a miserable kid. Physically sick, you don't know match with my energy. We don't deserve to be enemies, watch me. How will dismantle a bitch accidentally? Studying Scarlet, the shit elementary. Studying Scarlet, the shit elementary. Sherlock, I got the hounds like it's basketball. Pointing my fingers are deadly. Curse God, I'm breaking crowns like it's Jack and Jill. We making vows like a wedding, no daffodils. I got a hunger, I'm starving. So many people I had to kill, perish the week I do shit like it's Darwin. The way I make pain, I'm an artist. Pick it inside like a TARDIS. I leave a scene flabbergasted. I don't
don't like a pose, I've gone hard. They all strike a pose, they're so garbage. They go strike a pose in their casket. They like styrofoam, they're discarded. Hold them by the throat, I bring carnage. They won't die alone, I'm so Marxist. Grip the microphone, I flow Arctic. In my shrine of bows, they make bargains. Play like xylophones with their carcass. Hardest, energy lost like they Amish. You wanna live to don't step in the darkness. I say a prayer to the dearly departed.
People are talking about me, they're so scared. These fingers are walking, so slow, let love to the slaughter. Everywhere that I go, death follows me. If you swallow my fingers, then you're gonna know. Yeah, I'm the demon king, and I need a host. Sush, if it comes to blows, you ain't lasting long at all. You can ask your girl. So, I'm the king of the cats, give me your words, bro. Yeah, I'm the demon king, and I need a host. Sush, if it comes to blows, you ain't lasting long at all. You can ask your girl.
Service of the man and the gas is on. Murdering a man, you don't ask him off. Burning with a can, not a Macintosh. Tax it like a spark with a static shock. And act a god blast like a magic wand. Then pass it on, start, make a paradox. Alas, the sun, not hit a badger on, a slasher on. I literally am the bomb. Inspect the gadget, I'm bad and there's no lie. I think you've had it, you're begging for your life. You act like rat, it's pathetic, I'm so fly. Cut you off like Jiro, my brother, so go die. Ranger, you come to the rodeo. Circus are blurring and overload. These technophobes below me see me leaving them all in a comatose. Calling me a one-man army, you're needing therapy. Explosive and you can't disarm me, you're facing 17. 17, packing heat, it's a dark wave.
18, clear the streets, it's a
dark wave.
16, if we mean it's a
dark wave.
blast after blast after blast, it's a
dark wave.
Android 18, and you know that I'm a bombshell. No, literally, my body's rigged. I'm a bombshell, ticking time. I'm on my timeline, future. I'm prime like double A's. We keep going and going and gone. You ain't see us coming, even a camera change the prophecy. Breaking the fourth wall like Vegeta's on Senzu beam. Pick a speed, cowboy. I know y'all wanna hit this, but Goku's on my hit list. See fighters, grab a ticket. Pot shots, make the block hot. Don't touch my clothes though, unless you're ready to see the bird. I mean a crow though. Unlimited powers to upgrade like DLC. An apple a day keeps the doctor with 17. A villain to Krillin, still making a killing. Make deals with the devil, but y'all call him Satan. That's rich.
17, packing heat, it's a dark wave.
18, clear the streets, it's a
dark wave.
16, if we mean it's a
dark wave.
blast after blast after blast, it's a
dark wave.
Enter at your own risk, y'all, but to walk into my zone. We don't gotta talk about sell. I'm an Android, no iPhone. But I do got many more bars than a plan with a provider, Verizon. They do not impress when I got key blast. That was that one time I got mind blown. I'm designed to put a palm in your pie hole. Program me to put a poor lad like Goku. In a fight, you can't touch me. Call a hands off, hell flash my move. To the rivals, my artificial intelligence been on artificial. Right, so on point, just like sharpened pencils. Word to Jiro, he installed the mental. Yeah, 16 with the 16s. You don't want to battle with the bot when the wrist leave and receive broken bones in the split cheek, cause I'm fist deep. Yeah, it is not a sin to fight for the right reason. I know you can lose your head for all you love. Release that grip, just let it go. Yeah.
17, packing heat, it's a dark wave.
18, clear the streets, it's a
dark wave.
16, if we mean it's a
dark wave.
blast after blast after blast, it's a
dark wave. 17, packing heat, it's a dark wave.
18, clear the streets, it's a
dark wave.
16, if we mean it's a
dark wave.
blast after blast after blast, it's a
dark wave. Cause I'm the OG, ain't nobody be messing with me. My legacy echoes for centuries, mention my name, the Hokage, the founder of the hidden leaf. Up in the heat, would release, healing my wounds, I can never be beat. Victory easily work like machinery, meeting the god of the shinobi. I grew up fighting, but working my way to peace. You grew up spiting and crying about your beliefs. Battle me about to be the baddest in the land. Had to be the murderer, but made him understand. Ain't nobody topping and rocking with my commands. Gotta make a stand, several thousand hands. Absorbing your chakra, I'm on your regret and you came home. The son of my people, you're feeble compared to my stage mode. Repping my squad, binding the gate of the great god. About to show you what the 7 Hokages are made of.
Hashirama, man, that's the toughest act to follow. Second Hokage of Konoha, yeah, it's Tobi Rama. Test my will of fire, then I summon dragon water. Hanyaha, don't call the cops on ninjas, I'm just hiring all Uchihas. Damn, I don't like those ninjas cursing, say we're babies. But look, I got one as a student for diversity training. Don't mean to sound like a ninja's bud. Madara, Obito, Itachi, Sasuke, certain on exterminating. Surely I ain't hating anyway. See, I'm that fast ninja, flying right into your hand. I time server to everything you knew. But me to tell my shadow closer to be trying to fool us soon. Not if I leave, okay, but that's a woman. Rise from dead and then I kill again. Cause they know that I'm the cruelest. And then I'm back in paradise to infinitely slice Azuna.
Call me Sarutobi, brought up by the god Shinobi, then became the 3rd Hokage. That's how history will show me. Gotta keep an eye on the people just like Danzo. Yeah, I got that ninjutsu, but I still give you combo. Orochimaru came back to the village just to make a statement, so I had to take the 1st and 2nd when reanimated. 3-on-1, man, this fight is harder every minute. Past Orochimaru said if I was younger, I would kick his out. You ain't never see me in my prime, mate. Summoned up the monkey king to hit you with this primate. Who you think you kidding? I'm a living legend, probably the best still. I will go out with a bang, using Reaper Death Seal.
Flash of lightning, dash by striking, never see me coming, yeah, that's quite frightening. Taking out an army, not a single one hit me. Fist a millimeter from the face, don't miss me. I had aspired for reputation, admired. Kashina might think I look fly with some Hokage attire. Yeah, Jiraiya, he thought highly of me. Seen in my eyes that I had that fire. He thought I could be that child that would save this world from a threat so dire. Written over Token Kakashi, I trained through incredible students of a lead to the fray. Split between keeping the peace of a team, and I couldn't be there for the struggles they faced. Fourth Hokage, I was born to partake in the gory parley for war and heartache. Chakra ball, I'm forming perfect. It took more than 1,000 hard days. Konohara's under attack, I can't stand that. Gotta say the woman that I love from a madman. Sacrifice our lives, that was always our plan. Putting that beast in my son, they into his
Hokage the 5th and I'm bringing it back. Coming in fast with my suit's a mess. Got enough strength to make a suit so no crack. Keeping them peace, no tops or backs. Blood on my hand cause my mind to be stained. The clan never send you on mother remains. With the wisdom I gain, I can show you the way. I did this for you to become an Hokage. My appearance is irrelevant, you threatened by intelligence. Not from my belligerence, abetting my inheritance. Knew I had potential since my adolescence. Had a small jump start based on my descendants. Everything I lost I will not forget. Now it's my Nendo that I must protect. Old habits die hard, please place your bets, believe it. Naruto soon rule me next. With this kid she had my affirmation, and I won't abandon any of my companions. Now it's Sakura's time, helping her awaken. Kick Rex for mind that your is forbidden. No room for error, can't miscalculate. Need to research before I operate. When I get stressed out I self-medicate. Want paperwork, take a sake break.
Coming up the smoke. Now you see my glow. Pull up my Kakashi flow. Call me the Hokage the dope. Never see me choke or going down the slope. Correlate your scopes over the mountaintop and see my face now. You can have a stroke. Even though I lost my Shuriken, still get 1,000 styles. My profile been versatile since the Jonin as a juvenile. Many toe kid bells, any little doubt that you got in your soul. All of my teammates in the cloud. Better watch out when I'm on patrol. Top breaks in the black ops in the tank top in the war zone. You can try, but I go to lie. Got a hard time fighting shadow clones. Manifest purple lightning. Pissing out like a sword, but you're just wasting my time. Shikamaru, show him the door.
I'm the GOAT, better know that. 6 pounds, I control that. Hope I fail, but I never will. So this L, my enemies can hold that. I put the village on my whole back. When I die, well, you might die, but I'm nice, so I brought them all back. I pick up the slack when y'all lag. Look, this how I had to be. The best what I had to be. They named the show after me. So I'm not afraid of anybody coming after me. The only one that's coming after me is my son, and even that I'm still one. Cause my seed just another me that's growing from everything I've done. None of you got get compared to me. Uzumaki be the legacy. Even a guy couldn't handle me. This is what destiny handed me. Life tried to dismantle me, but it didn't work. It just did work. It molded me to the man you see. Greatest story of the century.
Dropping straight out the coffin, locked in. Guess now you're all out of options. Watchmen, I'm a dark knight, no Gotham. Decimate your regiments and tearing through your squadron. Rotten, plead all your sins to Father, no caution. Drown out the screens with laughter, no conscience. Vow to go down like martyrs and I'm burning all these Shermans like the Hindenburg disaster. Gun to your head, no, there's no turning back. Dead or alive like a Schrodinger's cat. They be like 9 with a 9 in their mouth, and like water, I'm known for disposing the trash. Better witness, I'm a madman. It's like Christmas when I pack mags. Take a big ship and I crash slang. It's like click, click, then it's bang, bang. You can understand me like I'm abstract. Hit the 21 shots like it's blackjack. Fuck the Vatican, ain't one for back chat. Tell him pale for the chest like I'm Vlad. Cannot clap back, it's not happening. I'm a monster, a god like I'm Anderson. That's fighting these heathens, no paladin. Cause with the way that they fight me, it's also embarrassing. Whipping in my daggers so you know I bring the hounds. I'm a gunning down round after round after round after round after round. Every round of the mouth to the body count. I'll be leaving puddles on the battleground. Getting loud, I'll be striking on the clock like Big Ben. When in doubt, I'm up the ante like a pitch bend. Your life is in danger, so major. The barrel is aimed like I'll feed a Zen. Blood on my hands, blood on my shoes, blood on the air, blood on the ground, I'm on the move, better be scared. Blood on my lips, blood on my drip, blood in my lair. Enter the mists, if you insist, I'll answer your prayers. Blood on the walls, I'm unloading my shells. Blood in the street, hear the sound of the bells. London, this where the vampire dwells. Blood in the city, so welcome to hell.
What stage? Top Tom hot Tokyo. I speak Japanese. Listen. Hey, que cara mo tata ke kes ke masara me ka kana kayo ka kosh kara mana me tonara to mani be hak tonara to ga me nei. Baka mona ko chiri mona ko shito ko shona ya ko shoko me no kagayak. MS から寄ってこのスケジュールってなども当然力トップアップより証明。攻めの棒と口がそうとこの本上すぐですとどうぞこの目にさらへものなどないこの子に金逃げようなどどうでもない。もし足りての僕まで知りだらへなこくなロースターターのスタースと懸命ハリハリハリ所詮遊びのカリカリ投資的だろかめめで肌父が叩きレス先まで借りする闇から滴るクレレの橋なら闇の出したばつきひなるこじねと慈悲なきちょめのチョキは高いよもな肌かけ。
Blood on my hands, blood on my shoes, blood on the air, blood on the ground, I'm on the move, better be scared. Blood on my lips, blood on my drip, blood in my lair. Enter the mists, if you insist, I'll answer your prayers. Blood on the walls, I'm unloading my shells. Blood in the street, hear the sound of the bells. London, this where the vampire dwells. Blood in the city, so welcome to hell. Blood on the walls, I'm unloading my shells. Blood in the street, hear the sound of the bells. London, this where the vampire dwells. Blood in the city, so welcome to hell.
In the limelight, I can't lose sight. I won't fall, I'll stand tall. And with my might, I can still fight. I'm one for all, one for all.
Step into the spotlight, I'm here to win and be the hero, pushing boundaries, standing proudly, yelling loudly, doing what's right. I know I've got fights, I could do this all night. Feel the power in my veins, it's my all might. I started quirkless, I'd be feeling worthless. Want to have abilities, it's filling me with purpose. But now I'm wordless, I will never fall. I've been granted a gift, I can be one for all. The department heroics growing, I'm starting to show it. Feel my strength manifest and nobody knows it. It's a battle to the death on a sports day. I'll say I will never stop till my bones break. I'm not a hothead like back you go, put him in his place and then I'll say back you go. My skill's explosive, it's a new millennia. Welcome to the world of My Hero Academia.
Limelight, I can't lose sight. I won't fall, I'll stand tall. And with my might, I can still fight. I'm one for all. Whoa. That's the life of a quirkless. In a world full of heroes threatened every day, you'll find it hard to find anybody worth less. But that all changed on a fateful night, a fateful hour, the changing tide of my own plight. The greatest power bestowed to me by All Might. I stopped cowering, rediscover my will to fight. To end suffering, push back the dark, put an end to what evil, reignite the spark. Cut down the evil and make a real mark. Trust me, my bite is worse than my bark. I will not fail, I will not falter. In the injustice, this is my mantra. If you are a villain, I will bust ya. We always go beyond, plus ultra.
Take flight, Tokayama's bird body. Or I leap into the air, call me Froppy. Or a copy. Now your quirk's mine, responding to my questions. Have control of your mind, made of fire and ice. Burn and then I freeze him. Charging into battle, I'm honoring ignium. Bringing an explosion, number one's where I have to be. Launch it into orbit, I'm messing with zero gravity.
Limelight, I can't lose sight. I won't fall, I'll stand tall. And with my might, I can still fight. I'm one for all. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fighters, let the venom in. Stat like Franklin with the Benjamins. Bad guys acting like we gentlemen. Veterans, we do more crimes than a president. Oh, you cannot fuck with our goals. Hop in the street like I'm host. Jupiter, oh, don't go, I'll fill you with holes. Blood in our hearts and our gold.
We a whole army of killers. Best believe that there's nobody realer. Man, you playing the game with the dealers. You stains on the game, take you straight to the cleaners. Man, I promise you really can't fuck with the crew. If you do, then you probably get stuck in the web. Yeah, we the spiders that's coming from Meteor City. You hunters can't fuck with the net. Yeah.
Leaving the streets full of panic. Utopia, they mimic my shit and then vanish. I bring down a planet like Shanak. I line up my dudes in the picture, so I got my guns panoramic. Requiem, it's a recital. We weapon 12 like disciples, making more sins in the Bible. You wanna come for the head? If you ain't got no numbers, you're dead on arrival.
If it's someone better, never heard of them. You get massacred like the Kurda clan. If it's 50-50, if you win our way, it's 100%. You get murdered then. When we rip through these villages, killing shit, you know we leaving no witnesses. When we get done with our imminent business, 8 got us looking all innocent. Phantom truth shit.
Look at the gravestones, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. You should have stayed home now that you've entered our sanctum. So do what I say, so the screams of the dead be our anthem.
These insects are caught in our web, you don't wanna mess with a phantom.
Look at the gravestones, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. You should have stayed home now that you've entered our sanctum. So do what I say, so the screams of the dead be our anthem.
These insects are caught in our web, you don't wanna mess with a phantom.
Unlucky 13, together we the spider, fuck do you mean? Big body like I'm Uvogin, and I see an op and I'm like, who is he? I'm starving for bread, called Uber Eats, move through the mission so fluently. Your crew get murdered so brutally, could take the troop out the hood, but our hood is wherever we at, the whole world's our community, yeah.
Un, deux, trois, we quick and empty them. Coup d'etat, your shit is irrelevant. New age guard got drip in our reverence. Doomsday clock, we tick the pendulum, tick the pendulum. Why did upset the president? They be talking that shit, but we shadows when I put them in the sediment. Uvagan, bite off a leech, he a pestilence. No, we go hard, there's no need for a reference.
Keeping that rat-a-tat on him, you dudes are some clowns, so he suck tomorrow. You fuck with the troop and you see no tomorrow. We stand at the peak like it's Kilimanjaro. Ayy, never too far from a spider. Yeah, don't really fuck with outsiders. Yeah, money we tryna acquire. At Goofy, you probably get shot like it's Pfizer.
You probably get shot like it's Pfizer. Straight through the brain just to leave a reminder. You cannot cut off a head. If you do, then we just get another one back like a Hydra. Huh? Obernaga, how I feel like a daimyo. Ain't no other with my crew like a maestro. You ain't comparing to what we've acquired, cause you stay behind like a time zone.
Look at the gravestones, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. You should have stayed home now that you've entered our sanctum. So do what I say, so the screams of the dead be our anthem.
These insects are caught in our web, you don't wanna mess with a phantom.
Look at the gravestones, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. You should have stayed home now that you've entered our sanctum. So do what I say, so the screams of the dead be our anthem.
These insects are caught in our web, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. see me quivering in fear, trembling with my body when enemies come near. Cause I've been a nervous wreck, always yelling through the tears when I'm panicking and manic and never wanna be here. Wanted to be brave, wanna stand up like a champ. I've been through years of practice when I was training with the grams of getting cramps. I'm overloaded, hoping I can back down. It is getting crazy, I'ma lose myself and blackout. Striking a line and I'm no longer frightened when demons attacking, I'm knocking it down. Hitting the ground, ripping and gripping the blade of the thunder is bringing the sound. End of the round, spiders are nothing, there's something inside of me, showing the colours of the thoughts of the round. I could be doing it proud, cracking and coming in loud. Cut them in many pieces, feel the power, it increases. These demons are like diseases, no speeches cause none is needed. They may have all forgot me, they can't even stop me. When I'm coming in, gonna win with the God speed. Can you feel the thunder, brewing every second on my weapon going under? Hey, can you feel the thunder, hit the monster stepping on a lesson, make them wonder. Hey, can you feel the thunder, people keep forgetting I'm a blessing, I'ma stun ya. Hey, can you feel the thunder, moment that you're dreading, keep on shredding in my slumber.
Some are born great, I don't think I am one. Others like me have greatness thrust upon them. Responsibility, don't want it, but I've got some. A liability, I'm sticking out just like a sore thumb. Force in my hand, I am planned to fight. Cause when I'm backed in the corner, I lack the bite. I think it's lacking might to face the demons before me. Ain't seen my whole story, came back to life. When I was sad that night, it didn't change much. Honest, all I'm after is a life that is painless. So I'm getting fed up of acting so shameless. When I get the lead out, this steel's looking stainless. I'm closing my eyes, I ain't trying to nap. Y'all know the fight when I close the trap. Comes as no surprise when these foes are slapped. I'm gaining notoriety with thunderclap.
Can you feel the thunder, brewing every second on my weapon going under? Hey, can you feel the thunder, hit the monster stepping on a lesson, make them wonder. Hey, can you feel the thunder, people keep forgetting I'm a blessing, I'ma stun ya. Hey, can you feel the thunder, moment that you're dreading, keep on shredding in my slumber.
Tag, they'll come back like. Can you feel the thunder, thunder? Can you feel the thunder, thunder? Can you feel the thunder, thunder? See the flash of the tag, they'll come back like.
No, I bring hate with my presence, seeking vengeance. Now I've decided your sentence. Count the seconds. To me you all look like peasants. Power endless, hoping you've all learned your lesson. Chiha, legend. You do not understand pain, you cannot even imagine my brain running a mile a minute. I feel it, I'm asking the questions that drive me insane. What do I say? I'll make you pay. Me, my brother, but I will not play. Night I will slay, out of my way. I am the predator, you are the prey. Ay, ready for the battle that will start soon. Ay, stronger now that I've killed a Richimaru. Ay, do you know the choices I've gone through? Ay, cause I'm sick of Danza and his Zambu. Ay, do what I want to. You may be shouting but I can't respond to meaningless words. You're so absurd, think I will stop cause the thoughts that you've clung to. I am not done, you coming right at me. Thought it was over when I killed Itachi, but it felt badly that he was actually working for Konoha, living in agony. I know I gotta be the one to end this. I am just a vessel full of vengeance, hoping that you quiver at my entrance. You will feel my fury is relentless. No, I bring hate with my presence, seeking vengeance. Now I've decided your sentence. Count the seconds. To me you all look like peasants. Power endless, hoping you've all learned your lesson. Chiha, legend.
No, I bring hate with my presence, seeking vengeance. Now I've decided your sentence. Count the seconds. To me you all look like peasants. Power endless, hoping you've all learned your lesson. Chiha, legend.
This is your final fight, you're gonna die tonight. Looks like your comrades are dead and gone, exploding like dynamite, feeling the servants bite open my eyes for the showering gun. Won't be long, gonna close the book, take a look at my story, done. Cause I'm strong, now you're feeling shook cause you took my Chidori, run. Housing my ninjutsu is difficult to submit to, full of fire, my desire pumping through my body, gasoline. Burning through your tissue, not an issue that continues aiming high. You retire if you ever did a battle me. I've got the chilling aura that for sure will rattle bones. If you're so obsessed with me, stop messing with me, Naruto. My chakra was shark, yeah, showing my ability to use my key to stop ya. Slice you down, I will chop ya, Kusanagi got ya. Now our fight is over and I've already forgot ya. Your chances of victory narrow, no way you're missing my injures. Arrow in the barrel, never do it halfway. Proud of my name, Uchiha Sasuke. No, I bring hate with my presence, seeking vengeance. Now I've decided your sentence. Count the seconds. To me, you all look like peasants. Power endless. Hoping you've all learned your lesson. Uchiha legend.
No, I bring hate with my presence, seeking vengeance. Now I've decided your sentence. Count the seconds. To me, you all look like peasants. Power endless. Hoping you've all learned your lesson. Uchiha legend.
Get back, cause my bars will make an impact. Planetary power will devour, hear your bones crack. Known fact, I'ma be the greatest and you're outmatched. You're the #1 hero, who decided that? Punch to the gut, yeah, I think you've had enough. Half your organs were destroyed, you can't even keep up. Beat up, you're pathetic, I get it, can't handle pressure. You've been demoted, all might let me battle endeavor. You got millions relying, heroes like you to come save the day. So tell me why you had to choose such a pathetic protege. You barely motivate and then you claim you're the symbol of peace. So why there's always villains round all the students you teach? I'm the one, so you're done, feel the power of the sun. Better run, cause this battle just begun. Had your fun as a Mary Sue, used to getting praised. But now you and your teacher, that's two people that you couldn't save.
That's a nice quirk you have, I'm inspired. But I don't need the sun to rise to spit fire. And I don't need an axe to wield my fist iron. So any burn you thought you had's a misfire. Yes, I am half the man I was true, but I only need half of that to bust you. Maybe I'll just wait to dust you. Really see who the strongest is of us two. Lionson, I'll make the cub howl. The Midoriya will make you bow the full cow. Thought you were the strongest sin, will look now so weak that the team that drew you pulled out. Symbol of peace, the smile is so clean. Merlin couldn't keep her eyes off its gleam. Keep coming at me, then it's time to act. Round one in the bag, I decided that.
Lyrics boring, I'm snoring, it's like your lessons. With that antenna on your head, I thought you'd get better reception. I don't fight with peasants, so I'm making one exception. It's the heart of this, a man who's only bringing one dimension. Heritage your power, but your battle skills are lacking. I'm a poet in my spasm, so of course I'm good at rapping. You bred a world of villains who only exist to beat you. Don't act tough, even in the night I defeat you. Fire when I'm spitting, light it up, getting high. Remember you're a human who is up against a God. Call it prophecy, cause we know who the winner should rightly be. Even I predicted that you would die to me.
The antenna's just fine, see I'm getting a signal. Newsflash, Delaware Smash is ready to mingle. And the lesson that I'll teach it is scarily simple. You might really be a god, but I am a symbol. The smile that I wear, it is more than a dimple. This to show everyone that we are better assembled. So villains might come, but there is no fear. And can you guess why? Cause I am here. I inherited the quirk, yes, but it was earned. May not be endeavor, but I'll leave you covered in burns. May not roll without me, but cremated stuff you in urns. Flash the Smiths, I guess you still have something to learn.
Seems I'm stuck in this place with no connection, sectioned off from the rest of the world in all directions. Inspection of my surroundings leave me astounded and pounding the door, howling, hoping you hear my objections. But I'm stuck in this death game. All these motives, I'm hoping I'm not the chosen one to get maimed. I need to live until the next day. My survival's imperative. Is it merited? Well, let's play. Leon Koala's a baseball star on the part of the start of the killing, chilling and willing to put his guard up. Just a yakka pop idol, attacker gone primal, piercing the skin and ripping, hitting your vitals. Commit murder cause your life is an entitlement. Killing's not prohibited inside a school environment. Gotta work together better than turning your backs. That will get us attacked fast. We're starting to crack. We've been put to the test. That's a conquest. Can't rest. Gotta give it my best under duress. I confess I'm oppressed in this game of chess. Hold the lottery, gamble my life like Celeste. When there's a murder, we'll investigate. We'll delegate a guard, then we'll concentrate on gathering all the evidence. The truth bullets, use them in the class trial while we're making statements that we'll all debate. There's a challenge to savage with no apology. With all our talents, we'll manage with child prodigy. Don't wanna be believing in deceiving and dishonesty. I've gotta be perceiving to avoid this animosity. They call us ultimates at Hope's Peaks Academy. Irrationally being torn apart, it's insanity. Morality is questioned when we're dealing with lethality. The weight is on my shoulders, so I'm saving this humanity. But I'm feeling hopeless, no solution. It's either entrapment or execution. But I'd rather die later than sooner. In the end, we're at the will of Monokuma.
Hello, it's Rustage here. I'm here to tell you that I have a Discord. It's on the screen or in the description. Also have a Twitter if you want to stay updated. Follow me at Daniel Rustage. Also, thank you to Radaft, Paul, Slime, Murloc, and Benji for their Patreon support. You can support me at patreon.com/Rustage. And also, I have an album out, which you can just look up Rustage on all distribution platforms and I'll be there. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Put that little notification bell on. Ba-ding. I see you around. Have a good day.
Time breaker, lone survivor, turn violent savior. A traitor, cause I've bought the brain of this violent theater. No theater, but my son will topple this child dictator. Toe to toe with this gladiator. Tokyo revenge will come later. MC freeze, they want me to chill but I give them the static. Set me free, I went for the kill but I died with the plan. Legacy, spirit lives on in the sun and the grind. Me and the phantom have something in common, we do not talk about Reddit. Blood on the fit, the jig give me power like Hoover Dam. Flash spirit, I've been spinning that top like a boomerang. Freeze or sell, ain't nobody getting through the fam. Feel like Jarrell, some father in the Superman.
I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, show some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home. You forgot I'm on the block, but I mean I'm never gonna stop this dragon. Surround them up and down a rock, leaders and blow them away like cannons. Bring balance, no CP9 can keep in line me. Eagle dies, so be advised, flee. Greed and lies, the demons fight weak. Strike team, I got boys all around the globe, I'm so secret that even the readers don't know. Oh, government's one of my foes when I leave their corruption all out and exposed. Oh, that's just the way that it goes on like Sabo when burning these nobles to toast. Oh, emo I leave him deposed. Oh, D in my name and my bones. Oh, in fact got my squad a disaster. Kuma respect to the martyr. Rally like Betty on top so that even the king of the pirates is calling me father. No laughter, this revolution's at a pinnacle. This monkey deems the country needs the world's worst criminal. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, show some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home.
Hey, listen, I handle my business. Work for myself, to better my health. That old job, I had to quit it. Everything that I do has a purpose. I promise this all for my children. I became a civilian. Even still, I stay resilient. I was a part of a team. I went and found me a queen. I had to choose between the two. For me, it was better to leave. Yeah, what good is it living forever if happiness taken from me? Ironic how I chose the latter, and after I ended up having the green. Never thought I'd be a dad, but this is what destiny led me. I pay the bills, I'm taking my kids. I never ever been a deadbeat. This is hard work when I'm deadbeat. Like prepare a hearse for a deadbeat. Many think he grand cause it's so hollow. About to show you why I lead a deadbeat.
I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, show some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home.
Got a kunai in the left hand, rising gun in the right. Pop up behind, I'm deadpan. Passing the palms when I strike. Lock 9 like the safety's on. I don't need arms in a fight. Not the guy to get lazy on, run fast if I'm in your sights. Yellow flash past like a flicker through the channels, and you happen to have passed an episode of The Simpsons. Knowing that the fashion like the way I move is dashing, and I'm hitting every goal the full scored like Lincoln. Girl like Aphrodite, get to her and Madonna, so you don't know what I've done is another one in Godfather. Matching the status of Corleone, no, I'm actually ranking above the man, I'm literally a god's father. Chakra that I'm packing is the one in comparison, I'm a stamina is grander than a marathon champion. To be frank, it's embarrassing, try to X me out, so A and B at the equation like a drag analysis. When it's to the pork, I'm master timing, put fake the paper like pasta bribing. Set the stage for my lad to shine and see the weather report to be a flash of lightning.
I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, now grow up, so some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, now grow up, show some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home. Where do I start? You can't spit bars with my hand through your heart. It must be hard, watching you trembling, falling apart. Call it an art, we are both teachers, but you need a lesson in how to prepare for the hurt coming at you. I'm the 6th Hokage, you're not even the strongest one in your own classroom. Konoha born with the best mate, if I had to note your flaws, it's an essay, checkmate. I can see through you like an x-ray, looking like your death rays, call it Edo Tensei. You're thinking some bandages that you're mishandling will have the power to stop me. You're lacking at planning, no talent and rapping, you're not even worthy to copy. Crux of the story, my history's gory, you're born with your eyes, so your origins bore me. You didn't know pain, so you don't deserve glory. I finished this quickly, can't stop my Chidori. You're no deterrence, I'm leaving you nervous, reminding you why you're so worthless. You do a disservice when fighting a stronger foe, you are essentially quirkless.
Someone's awoken a sleeping giant, but if I'm fighting you, then I can never get tired. Can't hide in the leaves when I speak this file. I'm a quirk to the work, while the fight but ties up like a loose end with a retcon. Feeling like a bag that I carry cause I'm slept on. Might not be the best one, but I'm still a threat on. Eyes in the night, aim looking like red dots. Knock some sense into this sensei. Next scarf will leave you in a neck brace. How many times can he get saved? For the kids in the team, you're a dead weight. I'm the fly advisor, high dives with a visor. My line of sight can leave a quirk so frozen. Don't brag about your Kage title when you weren't even the first one chosen. Whole story, it couldn't be cornier. You don't deserve that cornier. Two friends in the morgue should have fought their corner. Your pride for the rules overrides your remorse, and you were thought of as a bright child, but then you made mistakes when you were quite rough. And your father was known as the White Fang, so it makes sense that you would buy styles.
That was it, just like you're fighting, your rapping is weak. Take a hint, lyrics so boring that you fell asleep. Metal with a metal, no, we're on a different level. You disheveled degenerate who's daring to think you're special, hypocritical. You're pitiful, the pot is in the kettle when you led your students blindly into battling with peril. Weight of your sins, now you're feeling regret. Wasn't for all my, they all would be dead. Mind so blank, I see why they call you Eraserhead. Bated breath, bout to combust. Full body suits and no turn you to dust. Pulverize you in a thrust, but I heard you know what it's like to be crushed.
Cockatoo with the big white quiff, got no drip, it was dry as my eyelids. Yes, I was crushed, this scar is a mark of my kindness. Yours reminds us that your left friend's lifeless. Got a mask, can't face the truth. You outclassed, you ace the crew. You're dense as a tree, all bark, no tooth. Your team would learn more from a substitute. Get suspension if you think I'm misbehaving, like you're hanging for the threads I'm manipulating. I'd mention the books that he's keen to read, but there's kids around, let's keep it PG. Plus romance ain't my forte. Miss Joe won't hear this guy laugh, but I'll give that to you. Hard to care, you sure know your way to a girl's heart.
Yeah, I'ma bring two blades, squeeze a man so hard like a toothpaste. Yeah, cock him like doomsday, cut limbs now, brother about to lose weight.
Too late when I move straight, made the room shake, who's straight, let me break the crowd, call it toothache. Take offense on a touche, I'm a brute and a deuce slate, only you pray.
Shirt comes off cause the temperature's on, can't be stopped, gotta ride a bare arms. Slice and sharp, I'm about to do harm, this pig's in charge, no animal farm.
Animal guards, animal mask,
fast. Could have another confused animal bars. On radical marks, even radical scar. Let me big pen tear with a cannibal's charm.
Bet I can cheat, dip it with the beast breath, and it won't slice like a guillotine. Call me a meathead, fight with no BS, smoking these demons like nicotine.
Now I am differently built, raise a shot from the tip to the hill. Take a part with precision and skill. Swinging with the twin, let's begin, cause my mission's a kill.
Knocking down your doors, you don't know what's in store. I'ma scream in a minute, you will hear me roar. Bring the blood and gore, I'ma wet the floor. I'm a beast staying loud when they hear me roar. About to go to war, I won't be ignored. It's a feast, watch 'em run when they hear me roar.
Bring the blood and gore, I'ma wet the floor. I'm a beast staying loud when they hear me roar. About to go to war, I won't be ignored. It's a feast, watch 'em run when they hear me roar. Venomous Mr. Pit, come like Pumbaa. I exercise demons, nothing like Zumba. Call for the door when the sword start ringing. The more when I'm more, make sure they aren't living.
Call like a bull, I'm sure the rank's sinning. Pause for applause, I score cause I'm winning. Sinning, locate a man not hidden. Walking in a battle with the blades I'm bringing.
Patch and roll, I'm on it to step back. Honor you, want it shall regret that. Acknowledge you, strongest, don't forget that. Demonic you to get that.
Coming through, I'm sunning dudes, the setbacks, stubby fuse like Buckaroo, not deadpan. Gotta prove 100 crews will get slapped, brother moon, a subterfuge and death trap.
Emotion, they can't hold him, you get broken when the ball's roaming. Venomous over the moment I've chosen my foe or opponent, the goat as awoken.
Blown open, leaving choking, I'm the lord of the ring like token. I go whole hog, feel like Voltron, leaving bones and demons, egos broken. Knocking down your doors, you don't know what's in store. I'ma scream in a minute, you will hear me roar. Bring the blood and gore, I'ma wet the floor. I'm a beast staying loud when they hear me roar. About to go to war, I won't be ignored. It's a feast, watch 'em run when they hear me roar.
Bring the blood and gore, I'ma wet the floor. I'm a beast staying loud when they hear me roar. About to go to war, I won't be ignored. It's a feast, watch 'em run when they hear me roar.
Brother, I ain't gold, I ain't platinum. Bout to break the mold, right and past them. Brother, I ain't gold, I ain't platinum. Popping like a magnum, Jojo coming at them. Big man from a bad crowd, I'm an all-star, I'm a smash mouth. You're a hit man, get your stand out, turn a main foe to a background. Better back down, hold the track loud, give a crap how do you back now? He dared to piss me off, so I punch him till he blacks out. Jojo in the name, cause power in my birthright. Cujo, I'm a mad dog, call me Mr. Worldwide. Strike him like a matchbox, leave him on the curbside. My boys thick, clock him till they're seeing blurred lines. Stardust Crusaders in the Middle East like Lionheart. Slicing my lyrics a rising star, I'm fading the cuts of the diest cast. I'm catching bullets, so you better toss the firearms. They're giving the villains a fighting chance, ripping to pieces, a prize apart. Leave them endangered like dolphins, I rep a PhD. They call me Full Metal Jacket cause I got mags on me. I stopped my heart in a battle, bro, I'm a different breed. Serving you a beating and after I hand you the receipt. Brother, I ain't gold, I ain't platinum. Bout to break the mold, red and past them. Brother, I ain't gold, I ain't platinum. Popping like a magnum, Jojo coming at them. Brother, I ain't gold, I ain't platinum. Bout to break the mold, right and past them. Brother, I ain't gold, I ain't platinum. Popping like a magnum, Jojo coming at them.
Brother, I ain't gold, I ain't platinum. Don't do what they told, I'ma clap them. Brother, I ain't gold, I am platinum. Popping like a magnum. When I step into the room, ain't nobody know what's happening. Hold up on my body, got me looking like a champion. Head up on my head, but boy, the ops can't put a cap in him. I'll set the record straight, I'm a star going platinum. This track got hella punches like my stand do, but I can't stand you. Put me in a bad mood. Dio stopping time like he took batteries on my wristwatch. I just shrug it off cause with these hands he finna get clocked. Haters tryna bug me but I ain't Kakooine. Keep my money stashed away, I call it Hereford Green. Said I'm wavy with the flow, that's why I study Marines. POV, I'm approaching you and this ain't a meme. So world goal couldn't make me froze. Ignore my foes, you couldn't make a JoJo pose. My whole gang pros, wear them up like a garden hose. Strip on my clothes but I don't mess with no bando. Hey yo!
Brother, I ain't gold, I ain't platinum. Bout to break the mold, red and past them. Brother, I ain't gold, I ain't platinum. Popping like a magnum, Jojo coming at them. Brother, I ain't gold, I ain't platinum. Bout to break the mold, right and past them. Brother, I ain't gold, I ain't platinum. Popping like a magnum, Jojo coming at them.
Brother, I ain't coming at them.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you come in. What can I get you? I have some ale if you would like that. Just take a seat and... Oh, it's like that, is it?
You may wanna step back, get down, get ready for my next attack. Hear your bones crack, it goes black. A known fact, I'm so fast, you think you're stronger than me. Ha! Who decides that? Taking a shot with divinity is my ability. Hitting the killing you instantly, feel the agility visually. I'm like a monster, literally, except with my dignity. Screams like a sympathy, stop your hostility. Beating me, this is an impossibility. I'm a nobility, villainy seems to be crumbling under the might of my chivalry. Now the sun's out, about to get these guns out. Feeling a surge of power, you coward, your time it will run out. I'm en route, you've gone down, pathetic, why'd you come out? Watching the clock as I'm rocking it, notice how hot it is, I am the one now. Hitting with a rhythm, spit quicker than a rhythm, bit quicker than I'm sinning now. I beg or reconsider every moment that I'm growing. I'll be showing you the flowing of my magic, cause it's trying you'll be running so you're frozen solid. Pity you had to break your command. I was having fun, taking you on one hand. I'm like a gun, come and face me in the daylight. Strong as a gun, but you're hoping that it stayed night. Your face a gun, don't wanna bother with trying. Back on attack, hit the roar of a lion. I'm like a gun, come and face me in the daylight. Strong as a gun, but you're hoping that it stayed night. Your face a gun, don't wanna bother with trying. Back on attack, hit the roar of a lion. Born a prince, I was spoiled by the king and queen. Picked on by my brother, it was hatred born from jealousy. One day we were fighting and I broke his arm incredibly. The penalty caused by this finally meant that my family saw me an enemy. No empathy, a freak, a monster to those around me. Helplessly I keep on looking for hope to ground me. This body like a beast is cursed, chains that bound me. It wasn't until Merlin and Meliodas had found me. In battle you know when we're done, ayy. Using my merciless son, ayy. Obliterating till every atom is dead and gone, ayy. Sin of the line, defying the laws you're applying. My level is climbing, you're fighting a night in the night is now over, the sun is rising. My heart's a poem, it's flowing just like a ballad. Your time is over, you're fearing me just like gallons. Cut it like buddy, you better be backing up, and then I'll crush you like a bucket, and I feel like a god. I'm a top, I won't stop till you drop. It's a force of habit. I'm like a god, come and face me in the daylight. Strong as a god, but you're hoping that it stayed night. You'll face a god, don't wanna bother with trying. Back on attack, hear the roar of a lion. I'm like a god, come and face me in the daylight. Strong as a god, but you're hoping that it stayed night. You'll face a gun, don't wanna bother with trying. Back on attack, hit the roar of a lion. I'm like a gun, come and face me in the daylight. Strong as a gun, but you're hoping that it stayed night. You'll face a gun, don't wanna bother with trying. Back on attack, hit the roar of a lion.
Hello, Escanor here, telling you to like and subscribe, and also to watch all of the other 7 Deadly Sins raps by Rustage on his YouTube channel. He has other content there as well for all you anime gaming rap needs, whatever you want. Praise the sun.
There are many types of monsters in this world. Lying monsters are a real nuisance. They are much more cunning than other monsters. If I were to encounter such a monster, I would likely be eaten by it. Because in truth, I am that monster.
You know what they say when you remove all the impossible, all that remains is the truth no matter how improbable. And I will find the root of these murders if it is possible. Any method necessary regardless if it's honorable. You're welcome to the mind of a genius, seeing this case unfold at my convenience. Being this as it may, now there's nothing more to say. I found your location, Kira, and it only took a day. You're not a god, you're a child with a kill list. Ill fit to enact justice as you will it. You will quit, now the clock's ticking to your death day. You wandered into my game, not long until it's checkmate. You're messing with a prodigy, crumble your ideology. Your sense of justice faker than a YouTuber apology. And honestly, information's traded like a commodity. I'll build a file and pick up all your imperfect psychology.
Think you'd like to go? I can solve this case, it's easy. When we come to blows, you ain't got no chance to beat me. You already know, it's only a matter of time. What you've got to show's nothing when compared to my mind.
Put you in the web of my mind.
heart of dark, no, I'm gonna bring the light. I can hear the whirring of your brain coming to life. You wanna go explain how they all deserve to die, but your cowardice led to you killing off the FBI. Now it's over, a self-inflicted ethical bullet. Evidence, ammunition, grab the trigger and pull it. Spill your brains, the truth exposed like my feet. Have my cake and eat it too, cause victory is sweet. I'm manipulating every single situation, articulating lies to survive, cause the hunt is so exhilarating. I'm just waiting till you get cocky, start making mistakes, placing bait and luring your hero, whatever it takes. I'll be honest, our friendship is based on lies, but I'm a monster with only truth in my eyes. A puppet master, all my strings like right behind, and when I catch you we can both lose our disguise.
Think you'd like to go? I can solve this case, it's easy. When we come to blows, you ain't got no chance to beat me. You already know, it's only a matter of time. What you've got to show's nothing when compared to my mind.
Caught you in the web of my mind. My intelligence is honed and refined. Caught you in the web of my mind. I know I'm the best of my kind.
I'm the toad messiah, spit from my esophagus, oil I bring the fire. Though I'm getting older, never tired, got my ninja to inspire. Everybody knows the name of Jiraiya. That's right. If you don't know me, legend shinobi, trained to Hokages, that ranks below me. Though it gets lonely, being this OP. If ninjas be thinking they'll beat me, then show me. Ninja when I'm cumbling, handling all my summonings, leaving these ninjas wondering why they bother to stumbling. It's obvious I'm gonna win, can you feel all the rumbling of chakra? I'm putting your defenses on a crumbling. I'll tell you defeat like I'm writing these words on a page. I'm in a rage, master of wisdom, cause this is my vision. So listen, it's why they all call me a sage. No because where I meditate, suggest who I accumulate, becoming great and learning new techniques. I need to educate the child of the prophecy, he's gotta be my student. And if I fail my mission, it'll become the end of humans. I will be protecting all my students in a heartbeat. Seems to be my fate to be tangled with Uzumaki's. Crash like a tsunami and stronger than the Kages. I'd rather just perv and Tsunade. Teaching what they know, now that I'm repping my sage mode. Oh, you better take no. Dry as the name cause I say so. Oh, like a tornado, I'm coming through with my sage mode. Oh, you make a great foe, I'm spitting like a volcano. Oh, teaching what they know, now that I'm repping my sage mode. Oh, you better take no. Dry as the name cause I say so. Oh, like a tornado, I'm coming through with my sage mode. Oh, you make a great foe, I'm spitting like a volcano. Oh, I've made mistakes in my life, I like to think I did right, passing my knowledge to future generations. I've been making it through heartache and strife. Dubbed as a son, but what does that make me? Through every failure I'm trying to break free. People through my life been calling me crazy, even my closest a friend had betrayed me. So it's my duty to perfect the blows. Nagato, Minato to Naruto, they call me a hermit but that's just a cope. It's cause I feel like no place is my home. Trapping the Akatsuki, I'm going after the leader. Shocked to hear the news that I was actually his teacher, but I'm gonna beat you cause I know that I'm weaker. Gathering the intel, I'm studying up the procedure. If I knew this be my last battle, I would have done more. I forced the hand of those I care about and now I'm done for. And though my blood's on the floor, this message will bring hope. So I'm sorry Naruto, now this toad is croaked. Teaching what they know, now that I'm repping my sage mode. Oh, you better take no. Dry as the name cause I say so. Oh, like a tornado, I'm coming through with my sage mode. Oh, you make a great foe, I'm spitting like a volcano. Oh, teaching what they know, now that I'm repping my sage mode. Oh, you better take no. Dry as the name cause I say so. Oh, like a tornado, I'm coming through with my sage mode. Oh, you make a great foe, I'm spitting like a volcano. Oh. Hello, it's sure nice to meet ya. Sorry I'm having to beat ya, call it a feature. Being the strongest, I'm honest and honest, it puts me to sleep. I do this for fun, I get it done. I have no need for a weapon or gun. You better run, fight has begun. You're throwing punches, I only need one. Hit him and I kill him and I put him in the dirt and let it hurt. Let him struggle for the muscle, make it work. Cause I'm feeling limitless, breaking every limit, every minute, beating it cause I'm ridiculous. Take another swing, I can do it better than a wizard or a king. Just another thing, this is getting boring, so take a warning. I can keep it going till the morning, so you're never gonna win. Your evolution is useless, fruitless. The truth is you're foolish, you're just a nuisance. And I don't know why you do this. I'm getting my groceries, like what I'm buying and what I am gonna eat. If you think you're bugging me, standing in front of me, you're gonna be facing defeat. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, 100 villains I kill them, got the strength of a god. 100 reasons you're needing to be defeating is easy, you'll be retreating, cause I only need one punch. Punch! Punch! Cause I only need one punch. Punch! Punch! Cause I only need one punch. I'm feeling bored like nobody will be my rival. I wanna challenge, I wanna be fighting for my survival. Winning is vital, but it's feeling like an endless cycle. My existence is a joke, I don't wanna get suicidal. Killing the king of the sea when I send him right back to the depths of the ocean. Too stupid not charging a fee when I'm dealing with enemies in this commotion. Knock a boss and bodies of money, faster than a comet and going supersonic. Overpower, but it isn't what I wanted. Break apart the media, you know that I got it. B rank, see that? It doesn't really matter when you look into my ethos. Feedback, G thanks. Training my apprentice, he's a menace called a Genos. Cause I'm a little mysterious. Wanna be messing with me when I'm serious. Are you all hearing this? My skills are numerous. I am the strongest in all of the universe. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, 100 villains I kill them, got the strength of a god. 100 reasons you're needing to be defeating is easy, you'll be retreating, cause I only need one punch. Punch! Punch! 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 Cause I only need
John
I'm just here to entertain you.
Welcome
And if that
to
triggers you, well, then you're a
John
pussy.
GAF said, "Hoop hoop."
Got the energy chaotic when I'm in the rinse, so let's begin. I'm flowing like a sonnet when I'm ripping ends. I'm not the king, I'm more like a joker when I commit sin. You're looking grim because I paper thin when I'm slitting skin. You got potential, so it's mental that I let you die. No sentimental, cause power's a drug to get me high. It's like a metal, every inch you get a game or two. Then I'll murder you, make you cry like my tattoo. Power, I can't get enough of it. Like Ronald McDonald, I'm loving it. It's misdirection, I'm bluffing it. Riffle, I'm cutting it, mix it up, shuffle it. When naked, I'm leaving you stunned. Get off on what you have become. My body backs up like a gun. Properties, mixture of rubber and gum. I can see your power grow, boy it kinda turns me on. But I'm gonna take this slow, cause I wanna make this fun. So I'm gonna watch you go, training to be number one. Then I'm gonna bring you home, break you with a bungee gum. You don't wanna clap back, got the snap back. If you die when you're young, it's a waste. You don't wanna backtrack, have the last laugh, or the dying of one, I'm the ace. You ain't gonna match that, got the pack stacked. When you cry and you run, I'm a chase. Love it when you act mad, hit it blackjack. Then we fight and it's done, I'm the ace.
You don't wanna clap back, got the snap back. If you die when you're young, it's a waste. You don't wanna backtrack, have the last laugh, or the dying of one, I'm the ace. You ain't gonna match that, got the pack stacked. When you cry and you run, I'm a chase. Love it when you act mad, hit it blackjack. Then we fight and it's done, I'm the ace. Facing the magician, go my way, cause I got no mission. Come to play, NFO goes missing. Gun on the brain, I'm a dope tactician. Leaving them dead, bloody. Leaving those red, buggy. Feeling that dread, worry. I just wanna make it last, don't hurry. I'm gonna like this now that you found somebody to learn from. It's like a light switch in a battle, you're getting me turned on. Not the first one, but I'm here to wear fun. You're gonna last, open, I'm nearly done. You're going fast, it glows like the sun. The closer you get, the closer I come. I can see your power grow. Boy,
So is what I've been hearing true?
but I'm gonna take this slow, cause I wanna
You're still there, Gaff?
so I'm gonna watch you go, training to be number one. Then I'm gonna bring you home, break you
Rich.
You don't wanna backtrack, have the last laugh, or the dying of one. I'm the ace. You ain't gonna match that. Got the pack.
What's that? Rich. Alright. Yeah, fucking have to go around at the duck.
You don't wanna backtrack, have the last laugh, or the dying of one. I'm the ace. You ain't gonna match that. Got the pack stack. When you cry and you run, I'm a chase. Love it when you act mad, hit a blackjack, then we fight and it's done. I'm the ace.
Yeah, fucking if that's what I hear is true, man, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, cause it's some weird shit.
I'm just a nobody, class 3E with the lowest of the low. You see the shy to say these vocally, so then I struggle socially and academic, feeling my life is pathetic, totally invisible. So when an outer world entity came down to earth and then made us his enemy, I was a sacrifice, knew it was destiny. Laid down my life a grenade as my weaponry. But this creature is too strong. Scuttle people into why what they did's wrong. So this aliens to teach us, say let's bring it on. Through his talents and his knowledge made us feel like we belong. I got power, never realizing deprecation. Needed someone who's proficient in my education. This appreciation for my talents helps in my curation of a bond we share across a class and across a nation.
Feel the wavelengths of your conscious mind. I'll find my own way out. Through the pain of mine, I'm redefined and trying to take you down. One breath, calm. The time is now. One step, armed. There's no way out. Your sweat runs. Look what I found. You're dead, gone. I'll take you down. I'll take you down.
Striking at the vital points, committed to the killing, so I'm ending it with one strike. Aura like a cobra, so then now the battle's over when you feel the tip of my knife. End it in a second, cause I'm leaving people begging when you come to terms with these facts. Unassuming as a person, and my feelings ever looking so surprised when I clap back. Born as a husk, a body my mother could do what she wants, living vicariously through all my thoughts. Hated my gender, it wasn't enough. Abuse that I suffered, my father left me, I was a puppet for my mother. Had discovered a side of me that is brave enough to bother to start standing for myself, so I started to recover. Snap back with a stone clap striker, venom in my spirit cause I'm stinging like a viper. Sniper, cultivated for my senses passion, now I'm springing into action better than a trained assassin like. Got the skills to leave them dead, catch them by surprise like a bullet in the head. Got the abilities to be filling them with dread, but I'm gonna make a choice and become a teacher instead.
Feel the wavelengths of your conscious mind. I'll find my own way out. Through the pain of mine, I'm redefined and trying to take you down.
One breath, calm.
The time is now.
One step, armed.
Douche.
Your sweat runs.
Look what I found.
You're dead, gone.
I'll take you down. I'll take you down.
Striking at the vital points, committed to the killing, so I'm ending it with one strike. Aura like a cobra, so then now the battle's over when you feel the tip of my knife. End it in a second, cause I'm leaving people begging when you come to terms with these facts. Unassuming as a person, and my feelings ever looking so surprised when I clap back.
Oh my god, did you hear about Michael Jackson? Yeah, I heard about Michael Jackson. It's crazy, right? Yeah, I can't believe it. All of a sudden, the media is on his side. I know, it's crazy, right? Michael Jackson is dead. Don't pretend you give a shit. You motherfucking hypocrites. Remember what you said he did. Michael Jackson is dead. No, you never gave a shit. So why are you pretending, you motherfucking hypocrites? Michael Jackson's such a freak. You'd hear it 1,000 times a week on every fucking TV screen and every fucking magazine. Yeah, sure, we liked him for a while, for a few years when he was in style.
Bitch. Bitch. Never giving shit.
Remember when he dangled his kid from a balcony? I wasn't hearing you call him legendary. And when we heard that shit about the Balkan kid, we said, oh my god, Jacko's motherfucking sick. He likes fucking kids, he likes fucking kids. Nobody was talking about his music. Now if I say he died choking on a kid's dick, you say, oh my god, that's so offensive. Well fuck you, you motherfucking cunt ass bitch. Everyone in the news, you hit a motherfucking crib on your high horse saying that I'm a demon, cause I say he overdosed on a boy's semen. Jackson is dead, don't pretend you give a shit, you motherfucking hypocrites. Remember what you said he did. Michael Jackson is dead, no, you never gave a shit, so why are you pretending you
Motherfuckers hypocrites.
Benzi432 said, offensive BTWLOL.
What is offensive? Bitch. Motherfucker acts like I haven't been swatted. God damn, this shit ain't very hard.
Said, leaving a COD game with a higher kill to death ratio LMAO.
Yeah, it's just crazy though. It's true though, like I said. I've gotten, people have said that shit's happened like that before, but you know, I'll give it a couple weeks before just jumping on bandwagon. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Maybe I was in the bank, motherfucker. Everyday normal guy. We're off the hook. Yeah.
Benzi432 said, humor is good humor.
Okay, look at it. That's why every comedian went over the line. As a comedian, you're supposed to be sitting there pushing it. Everyday normal guy. Or maybe like teach. Maybe teach. Alright, here we go with motherfucking flow. Either way, we all know you're just some motherfucking goddamn fag that sits there and complains about how I motherfucking am. This bitch. Maybe the hands up. Maybe the hands up. Hands up. Hands up.
I hurt my back 2 summers ago moving a fridge, and ever since then it's not the same. You know, it gets pretty sore.
Regular, everyday, normal guy. Hey, motherfucker. Everyday, normal guy. Motherfucker. Hey, normal guy. Motherfucker. Everyday, normal guy.
Benzi432 said, when you think about T3 week delay in communication, but everyone claims great friends BTW, so if it's a great friend, how come the 3-week delay LMAO? Benzi432 said, good friends talk every couple of days, so I enjoy the fake friendships I'm reading in the comments.
Yeah, like I said, fucking, so I'm gonna say to people like, oh, we're friends. It's like, well, technically we haven't really kicked it outside of fucking streaming IRL fucking itself, to where there's situations in real life that will come down to where how a friend will actually show up. Yes, there are exceptions to the rule, but on that note, that fucking
Benzi432
it's the exact same thing with everything.
They can dick ride someone else in the community BTW LMAO, vilify me more LMAO.
No, they'll find me. I'm just saying. I understand what you're coming from too. Like I said, everyday normal kind of the fuckers. Yeah, everyday normal motherfuckers. Everyday normal motherfucker. I just thought it was funny how Tommy fucking started going off on cringe. So I'd be like, whoa, 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 no, she's talking about this other fucker. And he's like, oh, okay.
Benzi432 said, plus in 6 months did anyone really report it to authorities or speak up? No, so it was preventable.
Yeah, like I said, last time I heard he stopped streaming to go hang out there. It's the last time I heard. Well, like I said, I've seen people that they said were dead. Showed fucking autopsy and show you out, then fucking dude show up later on, fucking a couple months later. So I'll keep an open mind about it, but I'm not just gonna jump on bandwagon. Impossible. Motherfucker. Everyday normal motherfucker. Everyday normal motherfucker. Normal motherfucker. Look, let's just go with my crazy ass fucking flow. Will come off the goddamn line. I ain't gonna slide your bitch ass so goddamn easy.
Why
It's
does
mine.
Walla Walla have man-made hills for?
Why? Because we needed a place to bury the trash. Shit, I just gave you the secret of Walla onions. We're feeding your trash back to you guys. Ah, exactly. Make artificial hills and then plant fucking onions over it, bro. Yeah. Well, no, it's pretty much a reason.
stack. I'll towel rap and take a shit on your track. Yeah, you whack, cause everybody understands what you say. But when I get on the mic, I make milk out of clay. And I play air guitar with a tube of toothpaste. And I say karate pencil, cause I put it on tape. I'm MC insecure, what's up? I really don't think that I'm good enough to be
Benzi432 said, where does the trash come from to make such big hills?
Okay, you know Sparta, they threw him off a cliff. The fucking mines threw him into fucking sinkholes. What do you think we do with ours? Watch. Give you a clue. Watch. Come on, where's something good? Oh, we got enough for some shit. So Nick. One, two, and three.
Benzi432 said, S is out off Sudbury and Sudbury Road are those old landfills that are capped?
Whoa. Stop fucking talking shit in town, bro. Yeah. And then there's, pretty sure it's other side of town, where it is now.
Benzi432 said, LMAO.
Yeah, that's where the old landfill is. / new landfill. But if you go to the other side of town, which would be... You guys raped me.
Benzi432 said, Lamar and Hash.
I thought you guys were my friends. That is not cool.
No, it's ironic.
No, it's not ironic. I don't think you understand. Dude, could you stop peeing while I'm talking? And what the fuck is that? Did someone shit their pants?
Yep.
He doesn't know where he was last night. He's not sure where he is right now. But he's 4 games up in his fantasy football league. And the real abomination, he doesn't even...
Hog Drive. Branch is the old landfill. And then you go by to Stumblefield Graveyard towards. Which is the original fucking dump, and then went to Salisbury Road or whatever. Nooch. Bitch.
Yo, I'm MC, historical inaccuracy. I drop lyrical bombs like Hiroshima in 73. I write rhymes like Shakespeare when he wrote Anne Frank's diary, which is about the Civil War of 1812 in Germany. I'm like the Spanish Inquisition when they killed Jesus, and Abe Lincoln's suicide was the theme for my thesis. Like Moses when I focus, I could split the Red Sea, like he did in 1950 with the Chinese army. I'm MC, don't know how to pluralize words. I got so many rhymes and I sleep with all the girls. When there's more than one of something, you're supposed to pluralize, but I never learned that throughout all the year I've been alive. Hello, MMC Canadian stereotype. Yo, other rappers claim to not give a fuck. Well, step aside, bitches.
I'll give a chainsaw. Everything. Right.
Benzi432 said, Hanford is the next Chernobyl WTFLOL.
Yeah, Hanfords are fucking, they made the nuclear fucking material to make fucking bombs in World War II.
Benzi432 said, wow.
Don't wow me. Fucking racist, bro.
Motherfuckers out there be talking about starting from the bottom.
Started from the border down here.
Y'all don't know shit. That don't compare to the struggle I had to go.
Started from the border, now we're here, now we're here. Little baby. Now look at me.
Benzi432 said, so does Seattle ship their garbage to your town?
No. It's just their town fucking dump. Little baby. Little baby. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
I started as a baby, a tiny little baby. Now look at me. Now look at me. I started as a baby, a tiny little baby. Now look at me. Now look at me. I started as a baby, a tiny
little baby.
Now look at me. Now look at me. Oh yeah, I'm getting paper. Shit, when I was a baby, I didn't even know what paper was. I didn't even know that you could exchange it for goods and services. I didn't even know what goods and services were. What about you, MC Vagina? When I was a baby, I didn't even know that owning a lot of guns was the best thing you could do for safety. When I was a baby, I was so stupid. What's a 9-to-5 office job? That sounds exactly like what I want. Young man, that is one party that you may not be able to handle. 9 to 5, Monday to Friday live.
9 to 5. 9 to 5. 9 to 5. 9 to 5. 9 to 5.
Get to work at 8:55. 5 minutes early so you have the time to point
95.
Still, good choice. Yeah, good choice. They're nice and squishy. Staplers, keyboards, calculations, work-related conversations. Hey, did you get my work-related email? Yes, I got your work-related email. Your Tron screensaver's really rad. Thanks, I like your Star Wars mouse pad. It was a gift from a dentist on my 30th birthday. Clock strikes 5, it's the end of the workday. Home by 6, in bed by 10. Wake up and do it all over again. 9 to 5, 9 to 5. Why do I always feel like
95.
Benji432 said, "Your city has reasonable taxes and services and views. Not sure why people don't move there more."
As we kick them out, we say, we don't like your kind here. You know, you Californians and you know, New Yorkers. We have enough liberal bullshit in our state. We don't need yours. And then, you know, we run them out of town with pitchforks. We're really racist, you know, here.
Benzi432 said, "Us no Mexicans."
Yeah, no Mexicans are welcome, alright? You guys are coming from a tyrannical government, so you guys know not to give up other rights. Most Canadians blend in quite well. It's free, eh? Like 5 minutes ago. I was fucking drinking like 5 minutes ago, but who knows if I'm gonna stay motherfucking up. It's goddamn good luck. I might just motherfucking slaughter your little bitch ass so goddamn hard because you sit there and motherfucking whine. You're not good for shit besides my motherfucking goddamn fucking controller. Goddamn, come suck on my dick like it's a steel pole in the middle of winter and you want to lick off the fries. But either way, it's just a toss up in the motherfucking air if I'm gonna let you. Instead, you're just sitting there staring to stare. And speed. There's a welch. Nice. Of course.
was enough. We didn't need a sequel, John. Make a fourth, show me your genitals or another normal guy. But for now, let's end the stupid song with the suicide.
Chorus music. Chorus well. Inhale. Let's end the stream that way.
Oh my god, course guy killed himself. Just like John Lennon and JFK.
And O.J. Simpson's wife. Only one bullet? It takes 1,000 bee stings to kill a man. That is a lot of bee.
Where can I donate?
Benzi432 said, OKTTYL.
Hold on, I can't see what you're saying. I gotta check shit.
You can't spell chorus without vagina.
Here, CASHAPP, CULTOFWALLAWALLA. Streamlabs if you want to pay PayPal.
Sausage Fest.
Don't be a retarded guy. Make sure when you have a fucking place they could donate, it's not your motherfucking real goddamn name, because some people get a little pissed off and try to claim what your real name is in the motherfucking world, but goddamn, who knows that's correct? Not just a pearl, but motherfucking false wisdom, goddamn. It's all part of the system, I'm a right motherfucker, normal guy, rich. I'll get to one too, I guess. $5 a shot too. Drinking a shot. Celebration drink. And you're up the hook. Here's like reach. Graduation, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Everyday normal guy. Alright, here we go with motherfucking flow, but either way, we already know I'm motherfucking slaughter your little bitch ass so goddamn hotter. So sit there and motherfucking whine about how much I motherfucking suck. And I need to take my own life. I don't give a fuck what you say, cause all I know is you like to suck dick anyway. Wasn't like you're a motherfucking drug addict trying to get your motherfucking your motherfucking hive. Either way, you'll still suck it for a fucking shitty ass round, hands up. Hands up.
I hurt my back 2 summers ago moving a fridge, and ever since then it's not the same. You know, it gets pretty sore.
I'm just a regular
Everyday normal guy. Everyday normal guy. Everyday normal guy. Normal guy. Motherfucker, I suck at motherfucking making people think I'm lame, because goddamn, it's all in their perspective, that's their claim. Either way, I could say I'm going to suck a nut. Goddamn, you're just a piece of shit ass retard as fuck. 俺のことを軽視してた人たちにもはや興味がねえしあまり気にしないだから平気だけどうざいのはうざい Yeah うざいのはうざい Sorry not sorry 常に満身創痍 Yeah バカにつける薬なんてないいつか仲間たちと見る世界俺たちずっと一人ではない下から上に上がっていくのみ、俺は成し遂げるマジな話マジな話マジな話退屈で首が出るみたいな話みたいな話みたいな話 Living yourself more than good Really bad for sure, exactly before it. Yeah. Let's just go with the craziest fucking flow. We already know I'm just gonna motherfucking goddamn open your mind. This goddamn your bitch ass. Not very fine. Not very fucking refined when it goddamn comes to showing some goddamn respect. What the fuck? Better learn your motherfucking shit. Just like Nike. Huh. They didn't like me saying about China. If that unblocking time is fucking real, goddamn, it's crazy. Blocked for I'm banned forever. Like 100 years, bro. Pretty fucking funny.
グダグダやってるお前じゃ無理やることをやって言うのが筋中身がないとかただのパクリとかコメント欄書いてる悪口貴重な時間を使ってくれてありがとう本当に以前より増してく向上心気合を入れるため缶コーヒー飲んで向かってるスタジオに欲もドラッグも高級品いや悪いことしてもダサいことはすんなそれでいて輝くこの文化天使な熊の居住空間から作ってる電バットするくらいに入るぜバット常に変わっていく感情スタロー並みに俺は乱暴先方だったらのガード耳を澄ますときちゃんとその上で誰かちゃんとお前もすでになっている精神的病気誰にもバレないように深くかぶるフーディその男凶暴につき北のたけし怒らせたらへし折るお前の首ぶちかますだけ bitch I'm ready これから面白くなる2020見せつける国内外問わずに一発で攻め落とす7つの海 Yes it's a movie 最初は趣味今武器凶暴な獅子帰る空気上げる剣ビキもレディ可愛いレディ I fuck with Life is a movie 行く果てに
I was a motherfucking lobby the way we already know I'm just gonna motherfucking go around crazy, stumble around until I get this shit done. It's amazing. But I'm motherfucking fans, that's what I'm doing. You're so crazy, what I'm saying. Wow. 調子はどうよお疲れこちらはプーロラカお前ら担当アマロールスロイスのファント感じる核の違いを張り合いたいなら重症ライブで震わす小さな心臓まだ独自の進歩この声から唯一無二と言われるチートそっちのレベルが低いだけっしょ下がった数週退屈すぎるよ涙の結晶放ったレース OK もう見えてるお山の上昇手応えないから用ないよ作り上げるガラッパゴスとまあ孤独も俺に持つと任せてくれザコはご苦労ひっくり返ってるよ大相撲決着出せ上がるトップローお情け差し上げるサンゴショー頭の中高まるまたまたまりは高々バカなコタクターまざまざと見せるこの子の玉鼻高々でジャパンのかわすかまだまだ足らないからないからまだないなら帰りなさいならこんな遊びでやばって言ってる君らもいつかわかるはず忘れることない自分
Alright everyone, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Whatever time it is, wherever you are, welcome once more to another live stream of Entrepreneurs Live. Today, I am focusing mainly on the new website, 24eyes apologize to.me. But I have a feeling that people are going to want to talk about some other things that are going on. So I'm going to let the chat be open. You know, screw the twins. I thought it was a good idea. But his offline life apparently... Oh. It's all coming out. Uh-oh. I was right about a lot of things. I was right. I've been right about a lot of things. So it's all coming down now. It's all coming out. It's all coming down. Buckle up, people. Buckle up. I'm glad I'm putting this website together. I'm glad I am. I'm glad I'm putting this website together because I've found over the years that everything I think to do, generally, there tends to be a reason as to why I think to do certain things. And I tend to be honest to a fault, and it always gets me in trouble
Motherfuckers just get a little bit high, goddamn. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking lie to you too much, but goddamn, it's best for the luck for me to motherfucking go, because goddamn, I don't give a fuck, bro. I know you're sitting here trying to flex, but goddamn, you're just a piece of shit that's gonna suck my dick and my motherfucking tech. It's talking about my 9 that's about to get shoved in your brain and start to fire.
Trying to decide what I want to do with that. Well, I'm a fan of the character, so the banner is going to stay up on this website. It just is. It just is. And we can talk about this. We can talk about this. All y'all want to talk about it? I'm here. And that's all there is to it. I would say, with all this stuff going on, try your best to be respectful to the parties who are dealing with the trauma and whatever right now. Try your best. And try to correct your own behavior, I suppose, if you can. And that's really all I can say. You know? Gosh. You gotta live your life right. Try your best. John Smith, I don't know if you guys remember, but he put together something that he was calling the Fwins Network. Like, when he first put that together, I was one of the first people who thought it was a good idea because it seemed like it was a mission of goodwill and whatnot. And I think that he had good intention. Apparently, in his personal life, he was having some issues with whoever it was that he was living with. Oh, this is horrible. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and think, and I don't want to say much about it. I don't want to say anything really. Here's my experience. But I don't know what other people's experiences were. But if he killed this person, you know, screw the Fwins. I thought it was a good idea. But his offline life apparently was really horrible. Which, when I think about it, explains why he was so online all the time, because his offline life, I guess, was really bad, and it led to this death. Shoot. Oh. I'm hearing that it's true. I don't really want to talk about it. I'm just going to kind of let my mind think, okay, everything happens for a reason. Maybe it's for the best. I wish him the best. I was just saying. Remember, I was just saying, because people were asking me, people were coming in here talking about all the kind of stuff and everything. My suggestion is that he does the responsible things as an adult. And if he's, you know, if he's prescribed medication, take the medication so that he can matriculate in society and whatnot. And that way he can be a halfway responsible parent, hopefully a fully responsible parent. But really, my heart, do you think that maybe you want to, you know, maybe your mom's out there, do you think that maybe you want to take it just an overall break and maybe be with mom for a little bit, just to relax?
No, I want to be with my friends that knew Shay. I want to talk with them. I want to, you know, at least talk with them over what happened. Maybe after tonight, but I was into girls and stuff. So then they developed like a relation.
Yo, what up? How's it going, motherfucking going? Goddamn Jack.
I got some more information tonight that I'm not going to delve into or discuss.
sit here and let the shit goddamn connect. So
And it's information that I don't
fucking
think is true. Let me look at this
erectile.
up close.
Mine.
Touch your nose. Do this. Okay. Are you gonna do something crazy? Okay.
So yeah, it's fucking. That shit is crazy. That is real.
No, I just wanted to come on and, talk about John Smith and Shay, because they were both two really, me and John weren't too close at the end there, but, me and Shay were close, and
I can't
I really am
believe it. I mean,
I can't fucking believe it, because, let me tell you, like, the first podcast she ever went on was mine, and, she wanted to donate money to me, and I was like, listen, I work for a living, I don't really ask for donations, but my friend John, he could really use the help, and I was kind of the one that introduced them, you know what I mean? I didn't know he was a fucking murderer, you know what I mean? And she was a lesbian to begin with. She was a lesbian, she was into girls and stuff, so then they developed, like, a relationship, and it's fucking, I talked to her fucking the day he killed her. Like, in private messages and shit. I've been sitting here at work for like 8 hours just fucking crying and throwing up, and I can't even be fucking happy about Ski Mask getting arrested because I'm so fucking sad that a person that I used to call my friend killed my other fucking friend and then himself. So like tonight I'm gonna do a podcast for her. Any donations I get, I'm gonna either donate to the women's shelter in Wisconsin where she was killed, or I'm gonna get her a nice flower arrangement. But John Smith is a total fucking piece of shit for what he did. He's a fucking coward. He's not a man. He should have blown his own fucking brains out and let Shay live. He was an abusive piece of shit to her. She sent me videos, pictures, and
yeah.
I sent it to you, right? Remember when that happened?
You did, and I told you, I was like, I'm not, even touching that.
And I fucking told her. I fucking told her straight. A bunch of people told her. They go, Shay, these are red flags. Same thing with my sister. He's beating on you. He's beating on. You can't trust these fucking people that beat on women. They're not real men, and you don't know what the fuck they're likely to do.
Physical.
Benzi432 said, imagine sending video and audio to the head doctor of a community and nothing was done.
Imagine sending video. Oh, okay, yeah, this is yeah, fucking, like I said, fucking, like I said, I'm trying to hold it up to where I actually get all sides of stories that just hearsay, but personally, like I said, I know for a fact someone will go fuck it. Alright, for example, in my real life, my mom would freak the fuck out, hit my dad, and then from there call the cops. Cops would come, they'd pretty much show up, and she'd play the victim. He'd go to jail. Because at that point, she'd be lying to the cops, and he's like, what the fuck? And he starts freaking out. So I know for a fact that kind of shit happens for really anything, aka fucking rape, fucking women are very sadistical. I'm not saying men are dicks, but it's always a two-way street.
Benzi432 said, yeah, I see that shit out here as well.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, like, in this day and age, could maybe say fucking, you probably have a more fucking...
Benzi432 said, I'm trying to keep an open mind searching for answers.
Same here. That's what I'm saying, but like, say the 80s where you didn't really search for answers. You pretty much would say Kavanaugh, all that other shit, to where they're accused of rape and all that shit. You didn't say anything because you couldn't really look it up. You couldn't see like how some people are nowadays. Nowadays, people fucking on the internet fucking live to TikTok, shit like that, to where fucking you literally can see how a lot of fucking people have fucking, you know, their I could always get it better. Doesn't matter if it's a guy, girl, whatever, they could do better. Oh, if this one fucks up, I got another man in the background.
Benzi432 said, June 1st to June 5th were streams cast going somewhere someone has some kinda kidia what happened. Benzi432 said, idea.
Like that. That's why, like, you know, he just said
Physical
that
abuse, psychological abuse, to me it's all one and the same. It's all, if women listen to what he's saying over here, if you're in something to where it's out of control, you have to get out. And men too, you know, sometimes men are in situations to where it just gets out of control. I'm still wrapping my mind around this. This is weird, man. This is weird.
Oh,
I mean,
this is... Dude, John, like, let me tell you, dude, me and John Smith were really fucking close friends, you know? Like, I was there when he was trying to build his own network, the Fwens network or whatever, and bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
When he first started
You
building
know what?
that, I contributed to that because I thought it was a good idea, but we didn't see that other side of him. That's what it is. We never saw that side until the very end. So he has, well, you know what though? Remember that time that supposedly he like shot his computer or something, or he kicked it? I don't know if he shot it or he kicked it. Remember that?
He shot it. No, he shot it.
Okay.
Yeah, he shot it.
All right, so that's
I was
right
not cool.
there, and that's why
Me and John were not cool because, like, yeah. He threatened Mike Doyle's fucking life on my podcast when I was friends with Mike Doyle. And I passed out because I was drunk, and it was just him and Mike Doyle on my podcast, and he's just sitting there with his gun fucking racking the slide, telling Mike Doyle he's gonna kill him and shit. And I was like, that's not cool. You can't do that kind of stuff on my podcast because I'm asleep. Like, you know what I mean? Like, me and John were close.
I've been saying forever, you know, there should be no brandishing of the weapons on the podcast or on the, you know, the live stream. And so now we have another example of that. Okay.
Yep.
How are you feeling?
Benzi432.
I'm fucking so mixed up with emotions right now because I really blame myself for introducing them to each other. You know, she was a viewer and a donator for me, and, you know, I tried to help John out.
A viewer and a donator to me, but beginning you said you didn't want money, go give to John. So that's still, Benzi, if you were like, hey, I'm gonna give you money, I was like, no, go give it to Lazy. At that point in time, are you donating to me or to Lazy?
You must sit down and listen to this hot fire.
Because I wouldn't see it as you donating to me and then I'm redirecting it to Lazy. Because it's still going from yours to mine or yours to his. He's making it sound like, oh yeah.
Out because I know that he needed the money and he was basically like e-begging. I even offered for him to come live with me at one point. I told him come to Vegas, you can stay on my futon. He was basically homeless at one point, you know, and I tried to get him support. I tried to be there for him, and he ended up turning on me. And
he's saying, oh yeah, that, you know, my donated view is,
you know, I never went back to him. But I mean, I was always supportive of Shay. Me and Shay were always really close. I mean, you could fire 36 hours. She was a fucking vet tech. She was the one telling me, like, you need to get him to the vet. You know, weed is toxic for dogs. So what did I do? I fucking scooped my dog up at 6 o'clock in the morning and went to the emergency vet, and I stayed awake with him for fucking 30 hours until he was okay. And she stayed with me the whole fucking time. She was a fucking real one. And it just fucking breaks my heart. Like, it really fucking does. and I see a lot of people now using it.
432.
Like his fucking, I don't know. I saw Mr. Big Pipes. He was the first one because I didn't want to say anything to anybody. You know, the news didn't really get out yet, and I saw Mr. Big Pipes say something about John. I'm like, I've never even seen you on one of John's podcasts. John was the one that got me into StreamYards. I used to do like IRL with Duke and walk around and do shit on Prism, and then I broke my fucking tailbone at work. And John's like, oh, well, you should start doing your own podcast. Like, you would be good at it. And that's how I got into fucking podcasting. I always said John Smith was that gave me my start, you know? But he's a total piece of shit for what he did. And I'm sending dead fucking roses to his fucking wake and fucking Venus flytraps. Fuck him. Don't celebrate his life when he fucking took the life of someone else that didn't deserve it. So, I'm fucking mortified because there's no obituary out for John, but there's not one out for Shay yet.
With him till the whole cringe came to
Why
me
not?
about the feud the two
Like, I don't understand. So, I don't know. But I'm gonna do a podcast tonight with people.
Do you think that you want to take some time? Do you think you want to take some time to yourself?
Shay and the... Yeah, that's why I'm going to the bar after work and not going back to my mom's hotel. Because I was like, Mom, I'm drinking tonight. Like, there's a lot of shit I have to drink about. I know you.
Do you think that maybe you want to, you know, maybe your mom's out there. Do you think that maybe you want to take just an overall break and maybe be with Mom for a little bit, just to relax?
No, I want to be with my friends that knew Shay. I want to talk with them. I want to, you know, at least talk with them over what happened. Maybe after tonight, but I just want to do like something nice where we just come together and talk about Shay in a nice manner with no drama, no bullshit, you know, like she was friends with a lot of people in my chat. A lot of people knew her, like, you know.
Well, your mom, okay, guys, you have kind of double time things, two things happening at once.
No, it's 100% real, but the thing that I'm having a problem with is I was making a dig at KZ, not at him, and then everybody jumped down my DMs saying, "Oh, you insensitive son of a bitch! You shouldn't be this." And I was like,
Yeah, after the bar, stuff like that. But I need to let some steam off, and I know that I can't let my steam
and then going back to the other part of it is, after 6 days of meeting him through KZ, shit went sideways with us.
I told her, I go, listen,
because of
I'm gonna do
my sarcasm in chat. That's why he turned on me. So I was like, fuck it. Left that whole situation. A month later, her and him have the fucking feud, and then she's coming to me asking me for fucking help about, oh, can you get me some information about this guy? I couldn't even get the information that everybody went for. So, because all this shit kept on coming back up in New York, but he wasn't even in New York. So I left it alone. But yeah.
Yeah, I would love to reach out to my sister at some point and talk to her, but she obviously wants nothing to fucking do with me, so there's nothing I can even do. You know, my hands are tied in both situations.
Yeah.
Well, your sister right now is about to, you know, give birth and everything, so let's take care of yourself and don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I can't believe I've been here for like 8 hours.
Right.
Like, the second I walked into work is when I heard about John, and I was like, holy fuck, dude. Like, you know, I knew the guy was fucking crazy. I didn't think he was, like, I knew he was abusive, too, from the videos and stuff. I didn't think he would fucking kill her. Like, seriously.
Yeah, but... Right. But the thing is with this whole situation, yeah, it's a tragedy, yeah, it's terrible. However, there was too many fucking red flags for the amount of hours that was streamed through him and everywhere else. That somebody's going to start looking through the hard drive, somebody's going to start watching history, somebody's going to start putting things together.
It's really sad. She's really close.
And, because like I said, he did show a PC and it looked like
feel
he had a
bad.
hole in it.
You
So
know?
it's not saying that I didn't go out and shoot.
So I just wanted to come on here and say a couple nice things about Shay. She's a really good person.
Set the whole shit, but I act like I shot my monitor.
She was a vet tech. She was a very
power
caring
switch.
person. She had a lot
That
of
is
pets.
possible.
She had cats. She had dogs.
Everything is
I mean,
possible. So you gotta keep an open
she had
mind.
so much love and kindness, and she gave
But-
it to John in such a short amount of time.
But coming on the
And I guess,
the Facebook pages of
I don't
him
know.
now
I
and
really don't
her,
fucking know.
it's
I don't know
real.
why he
That's
would have done that to
the
her.
scary part about this.
I don't know
All the
if he was-
family and
she
friends
was
are
threatening
talking
to
on this,
leave.
the
I don't
Facebook,
know,
social medias and
whatever,
stuff, so it is
but
real.
There's no excuse for it.
Oh, the action around it? Yeah, it's questionable. Somebody had, like I said,
It's all lumped together. Yes,
Yeah.
I still believe it might not, you know. At the very beginning when you first hear it, you're like, okay, you know, I need more
Well,
proof. But then from there,
and
once
now
you
we
start
know
finding out,
the
it's like, well,
truth
you know, it
about
could
that
be some situation, you know. Him beating her beating him.
well, I
Don't
mean,
fault yourself in any way,
we're all
shape, or
friends.
form.
And I mean, 3 weeks and you
Nobody
don't talk
is
to one of your friends that's having mental problems, really? You know what I mean? Like 3 weeks
I
go
wasn't
by and all of a
screaming or
sudden
anything, they never
everybody's
would
like,
have met. I don't know. Fucking, I have no
right?
idea.
Yeah,
You
like,
family shit though. You hit
Well,
me
that's
up like,
kind of
you know,
okay.
got family
yeah.
shit.
But like, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's coming in the comments going, "Oh, I didn't know this happened." You know, I was talking to him a couple weeks ago, blah blah blah. And everybody's just, I'm just sitting there going, like, if you're such great friends and you know friends are struggling with this and that going on, you'd be talking pretty much every second day or
so much
third
for
day or
John
fourth day,
even,
but not 3
you know,
weeks
like
later,
when
and then
he was
find
going
out
through
all
a
at
rough
one
time
time.
and he was afraid that he was gonna have nowhere to live. I told him, hey man, you want to start a new life? Come out to Vegas, sleep on my fucking futon, find a job. You know, you'll start a new life out here and shit. And then you met Shay and moved in with her and shit like that. It was just a shit show from fucking get go, you know.
Yeah, like I don't give a
Well,
like my public statement on the whole matter that we're talking about,
I know that your friend
right?
with,
It's
the girl, I'm not
he was a piece of shit to do what he did,
young girl that
right?
you just hung out with.
But
Now,
he dragged
she's
somebody
got
else
this
into it that didn't need to be into it,
online too, so
right?
be
If
careful.
there's any kind of say
You
domestic
saying
violence,
private
she's
chat? The
beating
young
him.
girl that I just in real life?
She's beating her, but
Oh,
yes,
dude,
you know, there's no
that girl maced me. I know what she's capable of, but like I said, she's just a friend. Like, you know, nothing serious.
Just,
Like,
just be careful because she has access to a firearm.
I don't think she would ever use it against me. that one macing was consensual.
Jesus.
So
Yeah, so
I don't think she would ever do anything like that.
which is the weird part is that
I'm not hanging out with her every day. I'm not living with her. I'm not fucking. We don't even live in the same state. So I mean, I'm not worried for my safety. I was always real comfortable around her. So.
And they're like, dude, you know, you're the only one that's usually, you know, kept it real. Blah, 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 'cause, you know,
It's
everyone's
gonna be
crazy.
okay.
But you,
I'm gonna try, you know,
like, fuck you, faggots,
fucking buy a bottle. That's my motto.
you know what I'm doing?
Yeah, well, I mean that's what
So,
your
anyway, I
whole
gotta get back
community
to work
is
for another
about.
half
Just
an hour.
fucking
But thanks for having me
shit
on.
and
I just
bullshit
wanted to
and
talk about
No.
fucking
that.
having a time, but like all this like personal drama, vendetta shit that's been going on everywhere, that things are like escalating out of control, like on a personal
I
level. It's
appreciate
like,
it. I'm out.
why are people bringing that shit on the internet for? Because they think that that's gonna create views or drama or whatever.
That
Yeah,
was
like someone
LD
over
of
fucking
LD
the Vanguard
I know I
fucking
said I
website
wasn't
platform
going to talk to
whatever.
him anymore, but
When I
you
was
know, this
fucking
is
dealing with the
a
fucking
different kind
death,
of circumstance and
you get something
everything.
you
So
fucking
everyone send him positive
someone's
energy,
like,
positive thoughts.
you ain't shit, bitch,
If
and
you're
then
still
part of my
walking
phone,
on,
part of my
make
address.
sure that you let
And
your
they're like,
mom
what's that?
Right.
You
in
know, you
your
ain't
life
saying
right
shit.
now
And I
because
come
your
back and
mom
like,
cares about and loves you very,
okay,
very
you act
much.
like, you know, that
And
literally
she's there
scares
for
me.
you
I've
and
gotten before,
very, very good
during.
when it comes to
And probably would have
crises
after
and
that shit.
dealing with
Right?
emotional, traumatic situations.
It's all a part of it.
Yeah. But no,
Okay?
not even, not like,
You have
not
a really
from
strong
shooting.
mom. I like your mom.
Just naturally when the
So,
cops are coming
you
over
know, I'll leave it at that.
for other things.
So
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah,
I
we don't
I
need.
gotta deal with cops. I'm gonna talk to cops. You
Wow.
pretty much you're like, hey, I know you're doing your fucking job. You know, you're stepping in line a little bit, you know.
Welcome to the
Yeah, it's
island
like just do your
community,
job and get the fuck out.
So listen there, like for like the weed laws, they fucking we were like one of the first families to fucking have
plenty
fucking
time.
licenses or whatever. So from there, or up to date more to where fucking they
I
come
was
over.
planning on flat iron
And they'd be like,
carrots
oh, you
tonight.
know this? And
That's
like, yeah,
not
we know
gonna
that. And then we can't, like, for example,
That is not gonna
I can't sit outside, guard my plants with a firearm.
No.
Because federally it's considered fire law
So,
because you're guarding drugs with a
yeah.
firearm.
Yeah.
But there's nothing in the thing saying I can't shoot with paintball gun.
Man.
Okay, airsoft with a marble in it.
Death.
Right.
Arrest.
It's called self-defense round. Riot round.
A lot of stuff
Police use it for fucking, you know, riots.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Self-defense, shit like that, so.
Death,
yeah, I do have a
arrest,
firearm in there, but it's like last resort if they're straight pulling out a fucking real gun. And I only have fucking, say, 10 fucking marbles I can shoot that actually have well pressurized behind it. Because they're made for, like, say, I shoot through your side windshield. Or your side window or whatever.
Oh,
so it just
and I'm
goes
not
right through and
laughing at
fucking
the
smack you in the
tragedies,
face. Versus, say, like a normal fucking paintball. That's like, it's a training round, solid rubber. They'll just bounce off.
A little bit.
So in there it's made to where, like I was saying, right, if you're like sitting there riding and you're trying to drive off real quick, bank rob, they literally could just incapacitate
It's
you.
good to help somebody who's down on their luck, but you gotta be careful helping people who are down on their luck, because if somebody feels like
I have one that
they
looks
have
just like an
absolutely nothing to lose,
so pretty much looks like an
and they're on their way out,
shorter.
they may not think twice about taking you out with
But then
them,
from there, fucking,
and you don't want that.
fed. Paintball gun,
Try your
have a hopper or
best
anything
in
attached
life,
to it.
even though it might sound
I can get a
elitist or
small enough tank to it,
snobby,
just looks like a
whatever,
normal fucking slide
to
stop.
surround yourself with people who are on a similar level to you.
But either way,
That way you all can elevate and be productive and, you know, do good things together.
Which
And,
that's the deterrent.
you know, you don't pull each other down or kill
Let
each
alone
other
fucking, like I said, if you
or
start
things
to
like
fucking
that.
grab
I mean,
anything,
that seems to be a consistent
I'm
lesson
gonna start
that we've
shooting.
seen
Like I said,
within
it's the only
the
thing I've ever really
IRL
seen when you shoot a possum when they're playing
communities,
possum. They don't play possum anymore.
or particularly when it comes to the
No,
IP2
those things hop
affiliated
up and fucking start
streamers.
running. Like I said, I've had
Many
dogs
are
that
on
just sit
their
there and
last
fucking shake and just, you know, fight
How's
the
it
fuck
going?
out of them. But then from there, fucking, you know, they'll sit there and play possum. They'll sit there and piss and shit themselves like, you know, they're acting like they're dead. But no, like, that thing pretty much instantly they can jump up and run. The only other time I've seen that, for them to get out of, say, playing possum, is when you actually take a pellet and shove it right behind their back of the head. And from there, they'll skiff up and start to twitch. But you're like, alright, I got him. It's the only other time I've ever seen to where they hop out of fucking that shit. Because, since we're in a valley, in a small area, fucking shit, to where all the farming shit of wheat, you know, onions, all the shit, to where possums pretty much realizing it's fucking free game because of how much abundance of food, plus of how spacious, or not really spacious, but outbuildings, garages, side shacks, shit like that the Walla has, because, you know, we were a full-on fucking farming country, you know, or town, and the thing there really was the prison and farms. So guards / fucking prisoners, when they got out, would pretty much just go, oh, put it. And then farmers need workers, so from there. Yeah, fucking. What's funny is that, like, my dad was fucking, I think he was like 18, saying that fucking one of his teachers, like, yeah, wait 20 years, they'll be in Walla Walla, because they're fucking, I think it was like 40, 50 miles up fucking Snake River. Or Columbia, I think it was Columbia, I think he was saying. And he's like, yeah, watch it, they're following up the fucking that shit. Because, yeah, they followed the Columbia pretty much from the mouth. And then followed all the way up the fucking coastline. And then started cutting in. Either way, my dad's like, yeah, right, whatever, you know, when he's younger. Now fucking you see one almost every fucking, a good sized one, like maybe once a week. You'll usually see one or two fucking just chilling, fucking.
Well, I'm surprised KZ hasn't showed his face online.
He probably has. I got up to fucking a certain amount of viewers. I think it was like 9 viewers, and then, like, you know, there was only like 3 of us talking, so. Seems a little weird.
Everything's changing every day. There's always something crazy going on.
That's why, you know, everyone should literally have their own firearm. So if some crazy fuck like that happens, why, it's called the Great Equalizer. It doesn't matter if you're strong, poor, weak, fucking goddamn the best marks. You still need to just have some kind of fucking shot. Either way, everything but shot, they very much equalize. The other person's fucking faster than you and catching up, you could pretty much immobilize them. They're outpowering you, you could demobilize them. So that's why, like it says with, you know, it's not just made every man equal, it's made fucking every woman, man, whatever. Hello. Hello, sir. How are you? Somewhere on the fucking, the dirty SS like that. Nice. There's only a couple people on there, so. Well, that's to be one of the fucking, subs on it all. Because only literally has 8 fucking subs there.
So now I wonder how long it's gonna take for like the internet now to like stop everybody from like, bullshitting on the internet.
Oh my god, the internet is violent more than video games.
Alright.
We've had this person, we've had fucking, a guy fucking stream himself shooting up that fucking, grocery store.
Right, yeah.
Well, like I said, it's funny as shit to where, New Zealand fucking started banning knives because people started getting, you know, stabbing, there's assault, what do you call it? Sort of mass shooting was a mass stabbing, but pretty much it was like these same knives that they were like most fucking, mass shooters do. Mass shooting in the United States is only 4 people.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that the guy is going to get shot.
Well, see, if you watch the news out here, they had that mass shooting up here 2 years ago, and they came to find out like 2 days ago that they did it. They tried to cover, like the head of the police tried to cover it up so they could advance their gun control laws for the political party that's in charge of the country.
Yeah. Fucking, like for example, fucking Washington or whatever. With just fucking some of the gun laws I was looking up, it's so fucking weird, like loophole-ish. Like, it's like, you can have a fucking untraceable firearm, aka an 80% low receiver. But you can't have an undetectable, pretty much a 3D printed gun. But the thing with that though is that the magazine itself is going to have enough metal to be picked up by the melee checker, let alone the slide, the barrel, and all the internal guts.
Plus, you can have it as long as you don't sell it, because then you'd have to have a serial number for manufacturing.
No, actually, the the fucking alcohol, fire, and tobacco, whatever fucking shit, just passed a law to where within the next year I gotta get a fucking serial numbered by a fucking licensed firearm dealer. I can't just make my own either.
No, because they're gonna have stock number, right?
No, because originally I can make it to where I can go -+001.
Well, wouldn't you just take it to a
firearm dealer now? Yes, but then that puts them on fucking blast though. So even if I need the gun, something happens to it, backfires, fucking someone steals it. It's registered as that guy fucking the one that sold it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because it's sort of like when you get a car, you know, your car fucking registration says you bought the car from this car lot. Well, if anything happens, you know, say it was booby trap, say it was fucking booby trap, fucking didn't set up right, breaks you out, you get no record after buying it, it's their problem. You know, because they didn't have the car fucking the standard of fucking road maintenance, whatever.
Yeah, safety inspection, same thing.
Yeah, so all that kind of shit. So,
well, I'm sure if you went to Nevada, where their laws are a lot more relaxed down there, you'd probably find somebody better do it that way.
But you know what, all that is just I have to just take it down to a fucking federal license dealer and then they'll stamp it for me. But the thing about that is that if I have the 80% loan receiver, I have to fucking sit there and fucking, you know, if I mill it out, perfect fine. They mill it out for me, fine. Unless they already have it fucking marked as their fucking inventory. Because if I say you're a firearms repairman, and I bring you my gun for say minor tweak in my fucking trigger, whatever, and it's there overnight. The law is now I have to get a background check when I hand it to you on you.
Yeah.
And you, yeah, but you're the licensed dealer. That's the funny part, because how would you have a fucking licensed dealership if you were a felon? You weren't supposed to have any kind of fucking offenses. An FFL fucking dealer shouldn't have a license. But I still gotta check the background check. When you get it, and when I get it back, you gotta give it back to me or whatever. You gotta give me another one.
Yeah. See, up here, it's so restrictive to have the things you want to have that now they're like the best salespeople on the planet, these politicians over here, because everybody went and got nervous and started buying everything up left, right, and center because they're like, oh, you're going to take it away from us? Okay, well, we'll just go get it.
Yeah, look at fucking Prohibition in America, fucking, you know, when they outlawed it. There was plenty of mass amounts going for it, and they had to be like, well, we have to unban it so we have safer regulations, because then from there we could have standards. Well, that's like, well, okay, well, you know, you wrote an amendment to ban alcohol, and now you have to write another amendment to get rid of it. But you should already know previous before that, if someone wants something, they're gonna get it.
That's true.
Like, I know, okay, I know you probably could be like, yeah, I know a couple places in Canada, you know, I can get pretty much anything I want.
You can, but you'll pay.
yes, but I'm saying it is possible.
It is possible, yes. Anything's possible as long as the money talks. That's how it works.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm saying, like, politicians don't believe that.
No. I mean, the politicians are actually paying actors here now to take photo ops with them now, so it makes them look good in public.
Well, you saw how they brought fucking Matthew McConaughey to fucking the White House.
Yeah.
Supposedly he's running. Supposedly he's gonna run for president, not this term, but next term, or some shit. Maybe it's the next term.
So that'd be like 2028.
Yeah. 2020.
I mean, up here they're coming. Like I was talking lazy last night, and up here they're like talking about, oh, 2030's coming, and the Sumerian people are all coming back to this and that. Yeah, okay.
Which is funny though, because you are one country, but you have such different policies inside your three provinces.
We're no different than America, really. The only difference is everything's geared to socialism when you guys are a capitalist country.
If that was the case, a third of America would be speaking just Spanish.
Yeah, if you want to look at it that way, but when it comes to like rights and stuff, we have the same rights as you guys have. The only difference is they've made up more social.
No constitutional though. So like Second Amendment, it's supposed to be non-infringed, but you know, because now they're fucking playing nuclear how fucking words to go. Like,
yeah,
you know,
but every country's like that.
But they don't have any enshrined into their founding. They were given it to it later on.
No, there's a thing there in the charter that says you have the right to defend yourself whatever lethal force you want. They didn't specify just firearms. They specified any other means to protect your own.
Technically, I could have a tank because back then they had fucking pepper box guns at fucking high rate. I'm pretty sure they had Gatling guns.
Like for the most part, if you looked at our country compared to yours, a lot of the fucking inner city problems are on the provinces that border the U.S. with the major cities, and a lot of them are mimicking the shit they see in America up here. So like, we'll say 85% of the population pretty easy going, law abiding, easy to get along with and have good conversation about stuff, and then the other 15%, they don't give a fuck. They'll live savagely. They don't care. Right?
Well, yeah, because with living savagery, I guess that's what it's playing. You fucking make it to where you yourself actually now can dictate what you want done in a general area versus, say, fucking in a town to where you're gonna start losing all these amendments slowly.
Yeah, well, that's what they're doing here with legislation. They're trying to roll everything back.
Yeah, like the gun, like that fucking pistol shit, to where it's like, now you cannot sell, trade, borrow, loan, lend, you know, whatever the hell else you said.
It's like the whole thing with social media up here, like with the internet shit, with that C11 bill. They want to censor out American content so Canadians can actually be content creators themselves to compete with the US market, so that our stuff, when we're trying to view stuff, we're not constantly finding American stuff to watch, we're finding Canadian stuff to watch.
Well, yeah,
and
in North America, so then from there, sort of like Mexico would probably find the same shit.
Yeah, and then at the same time, like, there's stuff I can't geologically watch in America unless I put my VPN on or change it a different way, right?
Yeah.
But a lot of it up here is they're trying to censor your shit. Like, all your shits get censored to the point where it's like they want you to believe their nonsense, you know?
Yeah, that's the whole point, is that fucking they can control narrative. They can make propaganda. Propaganda
So that's
leads to fucking whatever the hell they want to do.
Yeah, so that's why I don't follow their agenda. I watch other things that are, like, I spend a lot of time watching Australian and
I watch a little everything.
Yeah, I'll say myself, but
like,
I don't. I'd rather listen to other countries tell us how they view us from what they're seeing from the outside in. So then it's like, you know,
I already know that answer, though. I already know that answer for us. For you, Canadian, you're like a toss-up. You know, they're like, oh yeah, Canadians are all good. You know, whatever that Canadians say. They're like, fucking Americans. You know, the disrespectful drunk piece of shit. They're ignorant and fat.
Right.
So for that narrative, I already know, you know, what most, or the water dogs, all they do is fucking bring the water. Yeah, I know most narratives from the United States, so with that, I know how they're already thinking, but the thing about that is that I still like to see their preference on mine, how I see it, versus how you're sort of how you're saying it. But the thing about that is that it's more how our media is saying fuck Trump, you know, blah blah. Yours was fucking saying it, but then like Eastern fucking countries, they're like, we like Trump, you know, they're pretty much, you know, shouting and praising him, all that other shit, which that and then from there, just thinking of, you know, 5 years before that, everyone loved him, you know, because of all his shows, fucking rappers loved his ass because he had money, they wanted to see him, now they're like, oh my god, you know, fuck him. So then from there, it's like, you know,
yeah, we were watching all the circus going on down there with the whole Capitol stuff and that, the trials this week and all that shit going on down there.
Yeah, which that's the stupidest shit because they literally got let in.
It is.
And then from there, like, no real damage happened besides the fucking woman getting shot. It wasn't like they burnt down fucking, you know, tried to burn down a federal court.
Yeah, and then the suicides that came from the cops and stuff that were guilty for and all this stuff, but I think that was all a cover up anyways.
Well then from there's like how fucking they were saying the fucking one of the fucking officers died, which he didn't even die there. It was like the next day and he had a heart attack, or like later on that day after everything shit. You find out that fucking Speaker of the House, fucking Nancy Pelosi, fucking was it Pelosi? You know what I'm trying to think of the speaker. Well, then she pretty much denied fucking extra security at the Capitol. So then from there, it's like, well, okay, you know, why'd you do that? Technically, you know, the president, you know, should have been like, you know, doing this. But then they just been like, alright.
The Democrats won't admit that. That's the thing. They won't admit they're wrong when they're wrong. They'll keep pushing to say they're right. Even though there's tons of gross negligence, you'd still keep pushing their agenda to say they were right even though they're wrong.
Okay, I'm right because I could have been right. But yeah, I'm wrong, but I could have been right, but still I could have been wrong.
They're like, I'm right because I took your rights, and you're wrong because you don't have the rights that I took.
Yeah. Well, then from there, fucking, with, like, say, the school shootings, fucking, the one at the elementary school, fucking, you know, the police fucking were literally fucking, macing and fucking tasing fucking parents trying to go save their kids. They sat there for, like, fucking 40 minutes to an hour, I forgot how long exactly. It took a fucking border patrol agent that borrowed his gun from a barber to go kill the goddamn fucking dude. Which in turn, they had guns. They had the tactical advantage of having more people. Even other people have said they could have just fucked with the door, made him fucking, you know, start shooting towards the door, and someone could have popped up behind the window outside and shot. Anything like that. Parents could have done the same thing. Like, you guys need some shit, we'll play with shields for our kids, you know. You know, if they're already trying to run up... Okay, it's catch-22, because they were stopping parents, but the parents that were cops that were there were running in to grab their kids. So that's another weird fucking thing. And then from there, they tried to say pretty much, oh well, you know, it wasn't like, you know, that happened that way. You know, government got there and stopped it. Blah blah blah. It's like, no, yeah, he's a border agent, but it wasn't like the border agents were, okay, we're deploying over here, guys. It was just some random fucking citizen that was just like, man, someone give me the fucking gun, I'll go fucking handle this shit.
I don't know. We haven't had too many crazy tragedies happen here in the past couple of months. Other than just political bullshit.
Well, either way, like fucking say fucking death by fucking guns, anything crazy like that. It's usually a small number, you know, the percentage of it versus say suicide, fucking actual like gang violence, you know, versus say any kind of relational violence, aka fucking husband shooting the wife because she tried to break up with him, wife shooting fucking ex-husband because he won't stop stalking, whatever. But still, like, it's a small number that are actually, like, you know, mass shootings where you're going shooting up the school. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of it is just people that never dealt with those types of things.
Well,
a lot of
mass shootings is just bullet injuries, not deaths, not, you know, you can get ricocheted or the fucking bullet fucking chip off a little bit chunk and hit you. And you're starting to bleed, that still counts as a fucking assault with that weapon. So in turn, you'd still be added to the fucking, you know, injury of 4 or more people.
Yeah, it's a lot different up there than here.
And what's funny too is that, you know, like how you see on cops where these fuckers will be all fucked up and then, like, you know, they'll get maced, tased, and they'll continue still running. And then the cops will pull out their gun and shoot them a couple times. And they're still running at them. To where, like, you know...
Yeah, like,
good.
Like here, we don't see that level of gun violence like we're onto. But I know, like, out in BC, just above where you're to and stuff.
Yeah.
All the shit that comes across the border.
Yeah, because there's British Washington, or there's British Columbia, fucking Canada, and then Washington, to where it's pretty much one town. It's just split down by the border.
Yeah, like Abbotsford and all that stuff. Like that's where all the shit goes down up in Canada. Like, and then Toronto and stuff is big, but other than that, like we're on to.
Yeah, because you're in a small area like I am. It's rural.
Like here in the city here, the city's like an hour from me. They've been like shootings every night, but they're not hitting people. They're just shooting houses for intimidation. They're not killing anybody or injuring anybody. They're shooting just at people's houses, just for intimidation.
Yeah.
And then by the time the police get out there to go do their job and investigate, it only takes them like half a day. They got the canines going through it, and then another day later they're arresting people because the place is so small. It takes literally 3 days and they'll have it all solved.
Well, you know that though, is that fucking, if that was the case, you just flip the barrel out, and from there the rifling isn't on that fucking barrel anymore. You could actually be like, fuck you, that ain't my gun. Like, they had this kind of car, be like, yeah, and?
Like every night here, someone will steal a piece of heavy equipment, tie a chain to an ATM, pulled out of a building and fucking.
Damn, how many ATMs you got? 360, you know, 2 every year, you know, one a day, you know, a lot of fucking ATMs to be replacing.
There's a lot of them, and then the funny part is, when the one they done like close by my house here, which is like 3 kilometers away, they got it successfully, and then they drove a half hour towards the city.
Drag behind it.
Torched the vehicle to get rid of all the evidence, and then at the same time that the police were getting reports of a fire in the middle of the woods, another place was getting hit with a fucking piece of heavy equipment, and they were knocking off like ATMs like every 45 minutes, like with pieces of equipment just drive around, and they were just hijacking equipment.
See, they didn't have enough fucking workers, man. They should have had fucking one working that fucking heavy equipment, one fucking transport, and the other one's ripping it open.
And then they're fucking burning the evidence at the same time, so then you're getting multiple fires getting called in at the same time, so everybody's responding to the fire, but then places are getting knocked off at the same time.
Yeah.
So they're creating the whole confusion on the emergency services.
Yeah, it makes it to where, say you're the cop and I burn fucking shit on the east side of town. Now I go rob a fucking ATM from the west.
Yeah, well, that's what they're doing over here.
Yeah.
They're just knocking off ATMs every night.
Well, because the cops will be fucking dealing with the fire, because, you know, they still have to go there, see what's up. They fucking, you know, the investigation of all the rest of the fucking stolen equipment. You'd be pulling the fucking cops thin. Which in turn will give you just the opportunity just to steal it, and if you were smart, you'd cover it up and drive to your next fucking burn spot, which would be the opposite side of wherever the fuck you robbed it from. Or slightly to the left or whatever, to where you'd still have time to jump to the next spot and not get fucking entrapped. Sort of like boxing, you know, when you're getting cornered.
Where you're stuck on an island,
Yeah.
there's only boat or plane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a boxing. You gotta continue smoothly walking.
So the second you get caught, they're already putting your shit out everywhere, so you can't go anywhere. There's nowhere to
That's
go.
yeah, that's if they know your name. But I'm saying if you know they don't know anything about you, you just pretty much play it like boxing, to where you know you're getting cornered. You have to like sidestep, you know, play misdirection. And some people are really good at that, and that's why you're saying it's happening every night. Is that's what's probably going on. They might be catching 1 or 2, but most of the time they're just fucking. You know, these people are smart enough to set a fire, set some kind of drama on one side of town, do it on the other, which from there they can go north or fucking east, and then from there do that exact same kind of shit and set it up to the next one, and then you just keep dancing around the city.
So that's just the craziness that happens here, but other than that, we don't get too much on the go. It's just people trying to make opportunities and taking money.
Well, yeah, that's what literally fucking LL society is about. How can I make the quickest buck?
And people are too relaxed here too that they don't lock the doors like I did both mine, but people don't. And then they got a habit of putting like keychain holders right by their front door, so people can look in their front door, see their keys, open the door, grab their keys, grab the vehicle they want to take, and they're gone.
Yeah. Well, it's fucking.
So every night there's a car theft. Like the crowd I was doing a contract with, we'd recover like 25 Honda Civics a night.
Well, with that, it's easy though, because Hondas you could, or at least the older school ones, you could shave down a fucking Honda key, and then from there, fucking, you could make it a jiggler and snap the fucking ignition, and then from there, it looks like you're still using the right key. So if, you know, if the cops drive beside you, it's not like there's a giant fucking hole, or you have a screwdriver in the bitch.
Right. But a lot of what they do is they'll steal a vehicle, then do more crimes on top of it while they got the vehicle stolen.
Yeah, but then from there, that's what I was saying. But having it shattered fucking ignition, it makes it to where you can't really do that. So using a jiggler key, fucking one of those fucking unlock guns, you know, where like high fucking retail or high end fucking locksmiths have. Yeah, those ones would work fine. Even with that lockpick thing, you'd still look a little weird. But the jiggler key, since you're snapping the ignition, it still has some kind of key into it, is the best opportunity if you're going to use that as a stolen or use that as a crime car. Because like I said, cops will drive by if you have a broken back windshield, or not windshield, but back window. You know, like how they have the little tiny windows that usually get shattered out, steal cars, shit like that too. They look for that. They look for see if the ignition's been punched. You know, 2 or 3 signs will give it away to where this is a stolen car. And that's what I was saying with that fucking jiggler key. You're still breaking it, but it's less fucking noticeable, and you could do it to the door too. To where you're just jiggling and then snapping the fucking shit to where it unlocks. Looks like it's still there. Open it up, crawl in, and then from there fucking do the exact same thing in ignition.
Like most homicides that happen here, everybody knows the victim, or everybody knows.
It's like Cheers. Everyone knows your name.
It's not like random hacks, right? They know their motive.
Yeah.
Right? It's like someone will get popped off for like owing drug money or fucking being a rat or whatever.
Yeah, it's hard to hide in a small town.
Yep.
When you're a big fish, small town, easy to find.
Yep. That's what it's like. Nowhere too hard.
But yeah, it's fucking crazy how fucking Trudeau's like, we're suspending handgun fucking shit.
Yeah, and then he turned out to be the best salesperson in Canada for him.
Yeah, but then from there, so same thing with everything. But the thing with that though is that the principal is still behind it to where he's still trying to use the coronavirus fucking powers when the shooting that happened wasn't even really your guys'. It's just that he's using our tragedy to fuck with you guys.
Yeah, they're mimicking each other. Is what they're doing.
Yeah, but ours we have it to where we could fight back more. Like, for example, in our Constitution, it states that we have the right to fucking bear arms or whatever. Well, the Supreme Court has ruled that it's talking about the arms that are widely used at that time frame. So, muskets for muskets. Assault rifles for assault rifles, but they don't see it that way. They see, an AR-15 as an assault rifle. But either way, the concept is still the same as that. With that clause, I can still pretty much, be like, hey, fuck that, you guys can't just sit here and just take it away. Because literally that's, handguns is say fucking the most fucking used for fucking self-defense. Yeah, it's also used for fucking robbery. But most people aren't just walking around with their AK. The 30-06, which would fucking blow away fucking anyone.
Yeah, we got them here.
Yeah, because they fucking feel like giant deer and elk. Which I've never heard anyone shooting a fucking, was it fucking 223 fucking elephant hunting. Or elk hunting with that. I've seen them shoot deer, but they're not...
Anything at 30 caliber here is used for moose hunting, so 30-06 is pretty common.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, so then from there, but a pistol itself would still be common because of the fucking fact that all your law enforcement and shit like that, and say target shooters and shit like that would still have AK's semi-automatic pistol because that's pretty much, the kind that is in, current use for modern fucking firearms.
See, up here what happened was they gave authorities the tools, and the authorities abused their own tools and powers, and they had to take them away. Then the criminals got smart because they knew that they were sort of like how Britain is. Like in Britain, if you see a yellow police car come up, they're not armed police. But if you see a yellow police car with a red hood or stripe on it, they're armed police. There's a big difference. But up here, they had abuse of power go on for so long with, say, conservation, police, whatever. They took firearms away from them for a long time.
Yeah.
And because people were abusing it. But then the criminals got smart and got their own firearms and started using it against the unarmed conservation police. And then the
bounties, fucking mounties, whatever the hell you want to call them. Yeah.
And then when they made the powers come back, then they made everything more stricter. Like, I had to go do the courses for myself in order to abide by the law that were ran by the police themselves and were certified by the police themselves. To say, yeah, I'm a legal citizen to use these things.
Well, with your fucking country, it's sort of weird that, one province is sort of owned by France more, right? And that's why it's all French fucking Canadian. Who overall owns your country? Sort of like how Australia fucking, technically still owned by fucking England.
The Queen owns my country.
Yeah, all three provinces?
They own all my country.
Okay, I'm just saying, because, French isn't fucking...
French is owned by Quebec, but they're not owned by France.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, I was thinking that, since they speak French there, but I guess it's sort of like Louisiana, they speak fucking French there, and, they're not really owned by the French, but it's not like how a whole state is like yours.
Yeah, there was some war that went on back in the day that the French won it or something from the English, but that was pretty much the extent of it. I mean,
Well, I know we bought fucking from Mississippi all the way to the West Coast from the French.
Yeah. Now, if you grew up in Quebec all your life speaking Quebec French, and you went over to France trying to speak French from Quebec in France,
Yeah.
they would laugh at you because the dialect and the language and the wording is
What about
way different.
what about say French from your fucking country to say my country down in fucking the Louisiana bayous and shit like that, to where how
in Eastern Canada we're on to, they got all the Acadian people and stuff that went down in Louisiana and stuff came from here, right?
Yeah, so then from there the accent might be slightly different, but the overall grammar behind what they're saying should still be same versus when they go to French, like you're saying.
Well, like when I spent time in New Brunswick, which is like Quebec, it's like half English, half French. And in New Brunswick, when they're speaking to you in French, they'll start mixing their words with half English at the same time when they're talking to you. So if you don't pay attention to what they're saying, buddy could be telling you about the weather 1 minute, and then at the same time, in French, he'd be asking you to go pick something up at the store for him. But if you're not paying attention, you'd be like still in the conversation of, how's the weather going? And he's like, oh, well, the weather's good, but go down to the store and pick me up some stuff. It's like, oh, okay. And they're just weird with their language. It's way different over there. Like they could be in the mid sentence telling you something in French and switch to English and expect you to follow along, and it gets so confusing over there because it's like you're speaking with 3 other people when they're switching between English and French at the same time.
Yeah.
So if you don't pay attention to it,
yeah, your brain has to fucking flip right away because you're sitting there have to know fucking which.
Yeah, you got to be really active listening.
Yeah, it's sort of like a Mexican family, and the family, the parents speak English and fucking Spanish, so they have to sit there and, they'll sit there and be like, you're fucking up, mijo. Like, so you're saying you're fucking up, and then you say mijo, which is, a Spanish word. Or, but, it's like, you're still saying Spanish shit, but then from there you're using it within it. If I wasn't hanging out with Mexicans, I wouldn't understand what was really going on.
Like, typical conversation would be like, bonjour, je m'appelle S.S.H'S, and then they go fuck yourself down the road, hey, you motherfucker.
Yeah, that's how like Mexicans will do it too.
And then
I guess you are snow Mexicans, so it's understandable.
Then they'd be like, le mange des semaines.
Kaite, you piece of shit.
And then 5 minutes later, they'll be like, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit, and hope the Catholic Church burns to the ground and all this crazy shit.
Yeah.
Right? And then you're just looking at them like what's all that about? And they're just like, I just felt like saying shit to you, and that's how they get on.
Yeah, like I'd be like, Kaite, piece of shit, fucking faggots. Like, you're still speaking into where I'm telling you to shut the fuck up and go suck on some eggs, but then from there I'm still using English right behind it, saying, well,
But that's what they're like in New Brunswick. It's different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To where, like, you have to pay attention once you actually know. So even if you didn't know what they were saying at the beginning, you'd still.
Like when I went out your way for a while, working way back in the day, dinner time to us is supper time, which is like 5 p.m. But on the mainland, dinner time is what they call lunchtime, which is 12 p.m. So I'd be saying, I'm going to dinner now, and they'd be like, no, motherfucker, it's not dinner time, it's only lunchtime yet. Dinner time comes after supper. And it's like, well, what time is after supper? And they're like, well, after 4 p.m. is supper hour.
Where's the dinner, supper, fucking,
right?
Like, there's so much weird fucking shit about, like, eating, to where, like, even, like, say, brunch, it's like, alright, literally, it's not lunch and it's not breakfast, so when does breakfast end? And they'll be like, 10. And it's like, okay, when does lunch start? They're like, 11. So you got an hour of shit, so it's only it's like 10 minutes away, what the fuck? They'll like sit there and like get all technical and shit. It's like, dude, you're fucking working for minimum wage and you're doing something stupid.
I don't know if you guys got it down there, but now we got 24/7 breakfast. You can go any restaurant and you can get breakfast made.
Yeah, like
O'clock.
not just like pretty much like McDonald's and shit like that, but
Yeah.
but they're all like fucking I guess it's like Sherry's and like International IHOP or whatever, House Pancakes, whatever that place. So those are pretty much all time breakfasts. But I don't think I can go into say like a fucking Applebee's. I don't know. I might be able to anymore.
Like on the East Coast here, we don't got Taco Bells, we don't got Carl Juniors. We just got a Five Guys out here, and that's like expensive as fuck down here because it's like $45 for 3 burgers or whatever.
Well,
so a lot of people don't go to it as much. And then, but the stuff that you guys don't have is you guys don't have Donairs or any of that stuff going on, which is an East Coast.
Well, you would like say Taco Bell fucking. Most people say fucking that actually work in sort of farming towns. Like, for example, we have better Mexican food than, say, some people in Texas and California and shit like that to where they're close to the border, because usually what happens as they try to convert it to local cuisine, which in turn makes it to where they're like, oh yeah, like say sushi, it's like, we're going to call it California roll, it has like avocados and then this fish and this fish. It's like, Japan didn't have no fucking avocados. So you're like, changing, yes, you can, you're allowed to, but the thing about that is that really essential, not essential, but original at that point when you're, changing flavors.
Alright.
So then
we're supposed to catch our own fish here, but our fish comes from Alaska now and China, but yet we have local resources here that we're not allowed to eat our own resources. They send it with this globalist trade shit.
Yeah, because you're part of the North Americans, and North Americans are too rich.
Yeah, like we don't get anything locally anymore. Everything comes pre-packaged. Like the other day, it was $260 for one Alaskan king crab at Costco.
I don't understand why you fucking guys can't just sit there and be like, fuck it, we're harvesting hella wood. We got mass amounts. We got more people living on the coast. It's sort of like Australia. They have more people living on the coastlines than they do in the interior because of how shitty the interior is.
Yep.
Probably how Africa's too. Like, well, don't you think that, sort of like how Americans sort of went west in these shittier fucking regions, but they still somehow, managed to work shit out? You think, you guys would be doing that, and you're like, alright, we're just gonna send the weirdest white trash pieces of shit up in there, and then you slowly start making shit. So, like I say with the old school claims and shit, at least with the old school claims, they actually had to build a building and everything else. So then from there, they actually started building, towns somewhat close to each other. It wasn't like you were point blank, but still, like, they started making it to where fucking they started blending shit together.
Well, see, they won't build a high-speed rail system in North America because all the car companies.
And then seeing other people fucking do shit, you're like, motherfucker, I could do that.
Right, like over in Western Europe and stuff like that. Like they've got tons of fast transit systems and stuff. But in North America, the car industry would like collapse because if they had too many rail systems here, no one would buy their vehicles.
Yeah. Well, from there too is that fucking with the fucking rail system itself, fucking nowadays since we are shipping so much. That as a trucker, you know how like with when you're driving, how you'll get in the fucking truck divots to where there's so much weight inside your guys' trucks that it actually will form into the road.
Yeah.
And then from there, like yeah, so from there it's like that kind of shit. It's like, well, if that's the case, and we have to keep paying shitloads in taxes to repair these roads. To me, it seems like it's more repairing. I ain't trying to talk shit, but as from the trucking industry. Or heavy machinery going through versus, say, normal car traffic. Because with that, it's always in the fucking truck lane. It's never really in the fast lane. it'd actually be cheaper for everyone to actually, in the long run. Yes, Minty, I know I'm fucking talking shit about your job, okay? You need to go and learn coding, okay? But no, like, it's sad to see it, but, to where, it'd become cheaper for everything else, plus the fact that you wouldn't lose roads, or need to pay the roads as much, and then on top of that, it's not like it was back in, like, the 1770s or whatever, to where it's like, alright, we're gonna go bank rob. With you guys, you're mobile. Okay, I seen Fast and the Furious, alright? It's possible you guys could get robbed. I can't rob a train, bro. It's too crazy. But there was train robbings back in the day. No, there wasn't. It's fake news.
Right. Yeah, trucks are easy to get robbed.
Well, it's not just.
Think of trucks as
well, you guys are.
If someone steps onto it, you could feel the weight shift. Like if someone tries to climb onto it.
Yes, but then from there I could block the doors and just make it to where you can't come out, and then from there I can go and cut the lock off the back door.
Yeah, well, I mean they make good locks. I mean the
yes, but I'm saying if I like sit there and board or barricade the doors from opening outwards, your ass would be stuck inside the thing. And you could, on your radio, ask for help, shit like that. Pull out your fucking bat, whatever, start beating the fucking driver, or the fucking, windshield to try to get out.
Normally, when I've been in them situations, I just unhook the trailer from the truck and pull off. I don't give a fuck about the load.
Okay.
It's my responsibility. I'm the one transing it, but it's not my responsibility if someone wants to take it.
They have the insurance, not you.
That's right. It's not my problem. I just unhook it and be like, yeah, here you go.
I don't know. I think he was maybe South African. He was pretty white and said he wanted to start a Tesla car business.
They had trucks going around, like all the truck stops in America for a long time. They had the passenger seats taken out, all the bunk and everything stripped out, and then they had like 55-gallon barrel drums, and they were going along pulling into trucks next to each other and like pumping their fuel out of the passenger side tanks of trucks that were sleeping and idling at night. And they were like going around like stealing everybody's fuel. Like everybody pulling trucks off at night to get fuel, so they spend $1,000 of fuel. Next morning they go look at their gas tank when they're getting ready to go, and they're looking at the fuel tank and it's like half a tank's missing. And they're like, oh, my shit's leaking or something. These guys were like going around like stealing shit tons of fuel.
Did you see the story to where the fucking two black kids learned how to fucking hack the gas pumps? To where like when you go inside and you're like, I want 20 on pump 5, and they're like actually actually go to the PC or the fucking pump and actually only let you pump to that point. Somehow they figured out a way to hack into it and do that. And then from there they'd pretty much make it to where people would come up, pay through, say, like CASHAPP, Venmo, whatever the hell, and then from there they'd go to the fucking other one and type it into the fucking machine, and then send it to the pump. So then from there, that person that paid would just pull up, act like they have a credit card, like, and then pull the thing out and back. So I guess fucking they.
A lot of the pumps here, like they're still using manual pumps for some places here. Like the people won't get the electric ones because they don't want to be dealing with the skimmer stuff. Like in the city, it's all electronic. Like get away with it there, but out in the countryside, they're still using manual pumps.
Yeah, I saw it was
flip a lever and push this in.
In. But I thought it was funny how they say inner city black kids are dumb.
No, they're not dumb.
Yeah, that's but I'm saying like Joe Biden and shit like that, to where they're like, poor kids just as good as white kids, indicating any person that is not white. Doesn't matter if they're from the country, city, they're dumb as shit. But somehow these kids figured out a way to fucking, hack fucking this gas pump and send out. It wasn't just one; it was all the ones in the station. And from there, send it like how they had a master control to the fucking inside fucking computer. So it wasn't like they were even scamming, skimming or whatever fucking credit cards. They literally were just having people pull up, send them the money, and then act like they're pulling out a credit card since it's already preloaded on the fucking pump or whatever, because like I said, they had it controlled from the app.
Well, that's like they had these clicker things, like the fuel stations. They got a big billboard sign where it tells you the price.
Yeah.
They got this thing like a key fob thing, and they can program it, and they can point it at the sign, and they can click it and change the pricing on the sign. Then that drives people crazy because they're like, "Oh, cheap gas," and then everybody starts
Yeah,
flooding.
because it's a false advertisement at that point.
Yeah, and they all start flooding the pumps and trying to get all the fuel. Like last year when COVID was on and everything was like locked down and restricted and whatever. You could put $20 gas in your car, fill up your tank, and you could go anywhere. But now, fill up my car out there is like $190.
Yeah, fucking it's was it almost $6 here? I think it's like $5.50 something.
It's $9 a gallon here.
It's fucking yeah. That's all because of Putin. All right, both countries. Both countries. It's like, well, hey, Canada, I know you're having a pipeline going underneath the fucking border and sucking out fucking oil from our side. Perfectly fine, just keep doing it. Make us buy oil from you guys, of our own oil that you sucked out from underneath the border.
Yeah, it's petrodollars.
Yeah, but I'm just meaning like Canada has a fucking one of the oil pumps is going down at an angle, and literally supposedly geologists, whatever ground penetrating radar shows it like going like 6 miles into the fucking our border. That's like sitting there sucking oil out from our side. But since it's the head is on your guys' side, it's perfectly fine. But that's when you guys should sell that oil back to us at extremely high price, because that oil and our North America's oil is supposedly hella rich compared to say Saudi oil. So America would be taking our oil, selling it off at a high price, and then buying cheap oil for us to fucking domestically. That's how they're slowly trying to fight some of our debt. But it'd be funny if Canada started being like, "Hey, America, who has the gas now?" and start trying to sell our own shit to us.
Well, see, we pump our own offshore, but they process it here, and then we sell it to your market.
Yes, but I'm saying like actually like stealing our own oil. So where you, like I was saying with that one, to where you just have more fucking pump heads on your guys' side, but just massive amount of fucking angle drilling to where you guys are just sucking all the shit from underneath us. But you guys don't want to do it, we'll do it and sell it back to you. So it's just all sneaky as shit. Because like I said, fucking, I've heard of one like that, but it'd be fun because it's like right underneath the Great Lakes, like so by you are, to where it literally goes under the fucking Great Lake, and then I think pockets in between another one and then that one, and then from there there's like a whole bunch of oil shit. So then from there they fucking just sucking it off. I think that's where it's at, if I remember right. But either way, it's still funny. It's a funny ass concept though. Just because any other fucking position, I'm pretty sure any country would see it as war. You're coming in and trying to steal my fucking resources from underneath me? That's some ballsy shit. I was saying, like, that's like me being like, "Hey, benzene," and start like stealing like your beers from underneath the fridge, or from the fridge, and start stacking them up in my thing. "Yeah, how's it going?" Not saying shit, just sort of taking, like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Right now would be your guys' best time. I'm pretty sure Trudeau could take fucking Biden in a fight. We'll put your blackface versus our fucking poopy pants, Creepy Joe.
Alright, if you Google Trudeau fights an old man, the old man whoops his ass in the box.
I don't know, Biden, could take him behind the woodshed. Alright, he fought Cone Pop, or was gonna fight Cone Pop with the chain, alright?
God.
Your blackface don't have nothing on him.
Five times, by the way.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, he was charcoaling his face, alright? He's just, didn't have enough fucking where, he could do his whole body.
Right? First time everybody was shocked, and the second time people were like horrified. Third time everybody was just like, "What the fuck, dude?" And fourth incident happened, and everybody's like, "Oh, I guess it's okay." And then
You ever thought he's transracial?
Well, he's numeric. He claims he doesn't have an inkling about how money works. He spends
No politician does.
Well, somebody
says Ryan Paul.
$1,000 for four meals. the other day. They flew like halfway around the world and spent like $80,000 on 4 meals.
Yeah, that's
On
how.
a plane.
Yeah, that's the dumb shit about.
That's corruption as far as I'm concerned. Why the fuck are you spending that kind of money on food?
Whoa! You're speaking like a fucking right-wing Nazi fucking conservative, all right?
Whoa! I can't help it if that's what I am. Right?
Well, it's funny. It's like
how dare I not get canceled off YouTube?
Yeah,
I have to make another account.
it's like okay, but it's like one. When was Nazis conservative? They're giving out free healthcare. They're if you were a Jew, you got your fucking shit chopped. Your nuts fucking sewn, whatever. Couldn't have kids. If you were fucking desirable, they gave you the best fucking pre-medical care, whatever, to have a kid. They gave free schooling. Take your kids to Hitler Youth. They had great army, training courses. They had the fucking low-end fucking, the foot soldiers, because, before actually Nazis got into power, they actually had people going around beating up Jews and then blaming it on the Jews.
Yeah.
Sort of like how with Antifa, or let's just say, like, sort of like Jesse Smollett, to where he's like, oh my god, I got beat up by MAGA supporters. They put this noose around my neck at 3 in the morning because I went out to get a Subway sandwich when it was blizzard.
Subway was probably not even open.
Well, no, it's New York. It might be open. But, he might have been going to get a different kind of footlong. He might have went down to the Subway system. And,
Tell me never mind. I'm not even gonna go there.
Yeah, he put a fucking noose around his neck. After allegedly getting beat up, these mega supporters did that and threw bleach on him. He went home, called the cops with the noose still around his neck. I'm not sure, but he might have still had the sandwich. Which, if I was doing it, I would have stole the sandwich. I ain't gonna lie.
Probably like half ate from the white dude or something.
No, it was 2 actually fucking people from Africa that he paid.
It was fucking Jared. It was fucking Jared out kicking his dog. That's what happened. Jared was like, "Fuck it."
How the gay community, like to get a little young, and there's pedophilia about Jared supposedly, right? But no, supposedly fucking he paid 2 like African fuckers to fucking
attack him.
Yeah, pretty much. But then from there, had it to where he was trying to fuck him at the same time. So like one of the fucking he was trying to fuck one of the brothers, and from there, pretty much was getting denied the whole time. And then this shit happened, and then from there, he's sitting there like, no, I don't know them at all. And then the DA prosecutor was like, well, what about these texts right here? What about these video of you guys, talking in the car? So we're pretty much, because the fucking Haitian, whoever, it was some dark-skinned motherfuckers, just like he was. It wasn't 2 white guys like you tried to say. And originally, like I said, if you were a black guy and 2 white guys beat your ass, threw a noose around your neck, poured bleach on you, why would you leave the noose on when you're walking home? Yeah, I might have took the noose with me. And like, yeah, I put this around my neck. But I wouldn't have had it around my neck when you wait for the cops to show up. Like I said, I don't know if you had a sandwich, because, I would have stomped the sandwich or ate it. Pretty sure he still probably had it. He likes just, deep thrown meat.
Well, I gotta take off lunchtime here, and I gotta get a few things going. So I'll catch up to you through the day.
There.
Right?
What did he?
Yeah. All right.
Catch
you later.
Oh, okay, later. Have a good one.
Yep.
Sleep tight. Don't let Trudeau go blackface on you tonight. There we go. What are we going for? More seminars? What will we say? Oh yeah, I forgot to check your books. Alright, you guys didn't say shit, we're good. Rage. That's a message. Right. That's H. Who's a learn bad day? Match. Message. I'm happily white. Now we get to the same page. Privilege. She maybe nothing free. Living God it ain't me. And that's my privilege. Let's talk about this white privilege. Living reach. Yes. Yeah, rich. You gotta be evil. You gotta be evil. You gotta be evil. You gotta be evil. But what do you want me to say? Great. Now what you see? And nothing for you. I mean, God, it ain't me. That's my privilege. That's my privilege. 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 Alright, we go with the motherfucking flow. What are we supposed to do besides say, yo, how is the motherfucking going? God damn, it's a shit ass flowing. But either way, we're just gonna motherfucking let it rhyme, because god damn, it's about motherfucking time for me to keep motherfucking going. But god damn it, I might as well be showing. I might motherfucking slow it down. Where the fuck is that shit? Where is it? Let's go. Why were you offended? Subject, my mouth, with passport 2. It's very white. Where's the man on earth? I'm so stupid. Wow, y'all so stupid. So dumb. People so boo hoo. Wow, wow, wow. Tissues new. Motherfucker, let's go. Fuck that shit. We already know who the motherfucker I am. Goddamn. Fuck that shit. We're about to motherfucking try. Cause goddamn, I'm not gonna lie. I'm straight motherfucking blow your motherfucking brains out through your motherfucking skull. Cause all you do is motherfucking whine. You can suck my dick. Only if you're motherfucking fine. Why y'all so stupid? Why y'all so stupid? So dumb, be so boo who you want. Teach you down. Everything. Why y'all so stupid? Why y'all so stupid? Yeah, people so boo-hoo, wah. Our teachers do down. Reach. Do. Reach. Reach. There's some real drugs. I'm branch. Reach. Real drugs. Reach. Reach. So it's over. We're good. So fuckers. Reach.